Some more in January, at the end of Jan. No, it's not happening. It's just not. We're giving you some serious deals today. We really, really are. So if you love a bargain, you're in the right place. Now, if you have just tuned in, let me fill you in. Long story short, this, and I'm sorry if you've already heard me say this 2 times before, but long story short, basically, what happened is, on the 4th of January, we got one of the biggest shipments in of all time. We have, it's so big, in fact, it's not just coming in on one. We've got some coming in, someone did tell me the date, but basically 2 or 3 days' time, we're getting another one in. So they're coming in. And essentially, we haven't got space in our warehouse for all of these pieces, so we're doing clearance because when the shipment comes in, because we've not got enough space for it, we're going to have to pay another company for our storage. And you'll know, storage costs, if you ever moved or anything like that, storage costs can be epic, especially for the amount that we've got and the conditions we need them kept under. So basically, we'd have to pay someone else to do our storage for us, which would end up costing us more money than we want to spend, basically. So we've decided for this weekend, we're going to get rid of our final amount of clearance so that hopefully, fingers crossed, if we clear it all out, we won't have to pay anybody to store our pieces for us because we'll already have enough space. So that means that we're losing money on a lot of these, but actually the money we're losing is better than the money we would be paying for our storage, if that makes sense. So that's exactly why we're doing it. That's why we're clearing it out. We've got so many goodies coming up for you. And one thing I will say is, this is about clearance, but, you know, and it is easy to forget, we do all have managers, we do all have bosses here. So you really need to work with me on this. I'm not allowed to move on until I've got a low enough quantity of something, because essentially if I move on before we've got loads and loads left, my managers will say to us all at the end, look, you moved on from that too early, why did you do it? You know the whole point is clearance. If you're not going to clear it, there's no point in moving on. So as soon as we get to a lower figure, we'll be aiming around 15 to 10 of them left, then I'll move on to the next one. So the quicker we get it in our baskets, the quicker we check out, the quicker we can move on, the more I can fit in. Let's get going. Made me feel a bit like I was on Are You a Gladiator? Did you used to watch that, Mark? Really? You didn't?
No, didn't do anything for me.
You totally strike me as the type who would.
Why?
Oh, you just do.
I'm not good with loud audiences.
You've got a volume control.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got for you here a mammoth amount. Now, I'm going to give you a teaser on this one, okay? I'm going to give you a tantalising little taste of the goodies, because I'm not going to make you check out before we drop the price. We're going to take this to the lowest price we can straight away, okay? The fact of the matter is, with this set, that I have a very, very special gemstone, and I'm going to guarantee you, can I put the shipping price in? I'm going to guarantee you, bearing in mind the price is that, I'm going to guarantee you I will definitely be going under £15 on this one, I guarantee you. Even though it's Labradorite, even though it's a very high cost gemstone for us to purchase, because you know our quantity has been going up and up and up, we've got a great supplier, it is a high-end gemstone. So I can guarantee you I will be going to under £15 on this. With this one, I'm going to bring that drop price in pretty soon on, but I just need to warn you, the only reason I'm doing this is to give you a taster, to give you a little tipple, to give you a amuse-bouche, if you will. We're going to bring it in really early for you, and that essentially means, do you like my amuse-bouche? An amuse-bouche? An amuse-bouche, okay, what is it? It's like a little taster, it's a little sampler, it's it's literally to sort of excite the palate, it means, doesn't it? An amuse-bouche.
We went out for a posh meal for my 40th, and we had garlic and truffle oil foam as a amuse-bouche.
Gorgeous.
And it wasn't.
Massive. It was horrible.
It was in a little glass like this,
yeah.
And it was ridiculous.
Right.
And it was just, the smell was, it's supposed to, as you said, set the palate alight.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, to set the palate alight. We're talking about amuse-bouches, Tony. Tony? Who's Tony? There's no one here called Tony. Anyway, so we're going to essentially give you, sorry, we're essentially going to give you a drop down price point, okay? So let's do it. You ready for this? Your price point today should have been almost £24, but today, for all of these, and there's a mammoth amount, I promised you under 15, I meant it. You know what, if we'd bought these to you at $14.95, that already would have been a great price, because they'd have been working out about £5 each, wouldn't they? They'd have been working out about £5 each, and you know and I know that we're not allowed to bring you strands below £6.95 individually. That's our rule, that's our go-to rule, apart from obviously when, you know, producers ignore certain emails, or it's Dion and she thinks she sees a bit of blue. You know, it's that kind of rule. We don't normally go to that price. We don't normally go to £5 per strand. Today, though, for this, actually, we've gone a lot further down. Mark, what do you think of Labradorite at this price?
That's amazing. That's silly, isn't it? As you said, one strand for that price, I think is perfect, isn't it? There's a really nice shading on these strands as well. It's not very often that you can colour grade Labradorite, but you can with all three of these.
Yes, you absolutely could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
From that really, really deep kind of foreboding tone, all the way to that kind of gentle mink, actually, isn't it?
See, for me, looking at the strands here, that middle strand, you've got the stones just as they're hitting the desk. It's sort of that olive green colour. And I think that's my favourite colour of Labradorite. I prefer the sort of the darker olive tones than the grey, I think.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
And it is a relatively new kind of tone that we've got in, actually. We didn't seem to have that much of it. Lots of you coming into this. Again, I will be moving on when we've got around about 15 or 10 left, because a few reasons I'll do that. And that does take into account people with it in their baskets. The reason we'll do that is because A, the people on repeat will still have a go then. And B, it means that, again, we can say to our managers, look, you know, we moved on because we had a small quantity left. So that's why we've moved on, essentially. So we want to fit in more for you. So check out those baskets whenever you want to do so. We've got lots of people with it in their baskets, including the likes of Sussex, Kent, Greater Manchester, Greater London, another Greater London, Angus, Yorkshire, the Western Midlands, hello to Lancashire, Cheshire, you've got it in your basket as well. Come on, Tyne and Weir, you check it out whilst you can as well. There's other people with it in their baskets, but if you check them out, then we will get moving on. Oh, look at that, did you see that pan then? Oh, that's a nice colour there, isn't it? I love that about Labradorite. You know, I've had this on my hand for a while and I've been looking at it in different bits catch my eye, but then you think you've seen it all and then all of a sudden you just move and the light catches somewhere else and it gives you a totally different look, doesn't it? How nicely would that go with that clearance Heliodor I did for you before? That one we took really, really, really low with all that clarity. I mean, it was 1995 we took it to. Lowest ever price we'd done on a Heliodor like that. I've never even seen a Heliodor like that in my life. It was just stunning, apart from I've seen that from before, but previous to that, I've never seen it. It's just stunning, just astonishing. Okay, everybody, I've got about 15 of these left for you right here, right now. And Greater London has just checked out, so I will move on for you now. Well done to everyone. 3 strands of stunning Labradorite for just £9.95. Great deal there. I've got lots of goodies in this section for you, so do stay with me, because I've got not just the likes of gemstones either, actually. This is a funky selection. I like these because, for me, you've got a really beautiful, let's say, storytelling device. Now, I think myself, as someone who's very creative, I like to tell a story in a picture I create, in a card I create, in anything I create, really. I like to tell a story. I like it to be something interesting. Like, I'm actually wearing some shoes right now, which I designed myself. And the shoes that I've got on, you know, there's clouds and I've done a base on these that have got a gold lining around them, and there's kind of a story in my mind when I make things. And these tell a story as well because they add direction. Now, some of the biggest artists in the world would do this, and you might not even notice it, but when you think of these paintings from 15th, 16th century all the way up to modern times, there will be a story to tell there. And a lot of the ways they will do that, the artists themselves, they will use direction. They will light certain areas. They will use highlighters, they will use kind of monochrome looks to maybe draw the eye in a certain direction. These will do that for you. These will help you tell a story because of that beautiful trilliant shape. Your price point today on these ones. Oh, there's 4 of them as well. Should be £30.80 for you today, but I'm not going to be bringing them to you at that price. Now, this is a mammoth amount. Just want to let you all know this is a huge, 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 huge amount of them. So if you want them, you know what to do. Just come in and get them. But look at the massive. It's a huge amount. Your price point today should be £31.80. Look at the amount you're getting. Rolling down in price. I'm all right, thanks, Brother Pete. £7.95 for you today for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. That is a mammoth amount. In fact, I want to show you how much that is. Mark, what do you think of that for a price, please?
It's ridiculous.
For all of this?
It's silly.
Isn't it? I mean, look at the amount. In fact, I'm going to have to carry on over here. Hang on. It's all right, I'll keep my head in. Look, that's polite, isn't it? There you are. Look at that. Look at the amount you've got there. Goes all the way along here. Look at that. It's just going and going and going. I reckon you could tell a really short story in the time that it takes you to get to the end of this, such as, once upon a time there was a young lady who really liked eating porridge, so she went into these bears' houses and she ate the bear's porridge. The little bear wasn't very happy, neither was the medium-sized bear or the large-sized bear, so they said, oi, go away you, stop eating our porridge. So she did. The end. See? But not the end of these, is it? Look at that. You're still going. There's loads of you on the phones. I could have told Jack and the Beanstalk abridged in that time as well, couldn't I? If anyone would like me for an audiobook abridged version, feel free to get in touch. But seriously, they go from all the way over there all the way to here. It's absolutely mammoth amount. It really is. It really is. And well done to everyone. There's loads of you on the phone lines for these. I've got a decent quantity on these ones as well. So I just want to let you know, do stay exactly where you are because you have the opportunity to get these. We don't want to miss out on deals like this, and I do need to be, you know, quite straight and direct to the point on this, that we're not having a clearance like this again. I understand that maybe we're not all, you know, feeling sort of weighed down by the massive amount of money in our bank accounts right now because it's post-Christmas. But one thing I will say is we're not going to be doing a price slash or a price deals like this again. We're not going to be doing clearance deals like this at all again. We're doing this now because we've got this massive shipment that's coming into the country now. We're emptying it out kind of as we speak, I suppose. But we have got another one to come, and we're just clearing out space just to kind of be able to bring you these amazing goodies at amazing prices, because we have to take into account prices and money for everything. We have to take into account if I bought you a certain strand, you know, that maybe it's a repeat order and we bought it to you 6 months ago and we brought it to you at a certain price. We have to take into account if the mining prices have changed, we have to take into account if we have to pay more for it, and we have to take into account whether or not we had to pay storage on it, because if we did, then we have to take that into account when we sell it. Of course we do, of course we do. So, you know, get treats like this whilst you can. Let's clear out some space, let's get ourselves some real special deals today and continuing into the future. Okay, we're moving on. Where to did you say pop it? Well done for everyone who got those, because there's absolutely mammoth amounts there. I mean, huge amount. Oh, I love Howlite. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Oh, Howlite. I know you adore Howlite as well, don't you, Mark?
Beautiful. Well, because it absorbs colour so well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It really does
that's
take
a Sleeping
it in.
Beauty colour.
It is, actually.
Yeah.
It is a bit Sleeping Beauty-esque. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Howlite. Now, some mischievous people, when they dye it, can try and get away with calling it turquoise. We don't. We don't. We are absolutely transparent here. We know that this is Howlite, and we've applied a turquoise colour to it. Now, just to let you know, I've got just under 50 of these ones, just under 50 of them. So if you want them, you've got to come in and get them quickly. These are a turquoise-esque colour though, aren't they? They have got that purity to them. They've got a lovely matrix through some, but some not as strong, not as over the top, not as bold and brisk. The lovely thing about that is that you get this wonderful kind of strength of colour, but also you have the opportunity to decide on the look you want. Do you want something with integral, sort of all-encompassing detail? Do you want something that's a little bit purer, a little bit kind of more Maldives? Because you have the opportunity to decide upon each with these right here. Okay, I've now got about 40 of these left. I'm going to bring your price in, okay? This collection should be, now I just need to point out that already for a Howlite is a very special deal. Obviously this isn't turquoise. If it was turquoise, you wouldn't be able to get one strand of this for that price. No chance whatsoever. But it's not. You get a look of turquoise, but we are going to drop this down in price. Now, we're going to take this down in price to a silly price point. Whilst we're rolling this down, will you just bear in mind that this is real deal Howlite, that we've gone to the time, effort and energy of cutting this so you get these interlocking designs, great for ladies, gents of all ages. £6.95 for 4 strands of genuine gemstone. That, to me, is just absolutely ridiculous. We're taking a massive hit on this, ladies and gents, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. If I wanted to buy this at staff cost, I would be paying way more than you. We spent more purchasing these than you are to buy them. We're actually paying you to take this off our hands. Okay, I'm getting low now. I've got less than 10 now, okay? Come in, get them whilst you can. Not many left. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, moving on now. I've got for you, but I've got loads more deals. I've got more shapes like that coming up for you. No way! One Mind. These are the ones I was just talking to about. I just said, oh, we've got more coming up in that shape, and it's these ones. These are going to go absolutely perfectly. The history, the tale behind these are fantastic. Can you quantity me, please? And what's the price point we're going to? No way. Are you sure? Really? 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 Do you know what? I'm just going to be straight with you. I've got, how many did you say? 33. These are going to sell out in seconds. So all I'm going to do is say this is the before price. I'm now getting ready to drop the price. The price we're dropping to is absolutely silly because this is Jasper. This is not a quartz. This is not a shell. This is not a plastic or a fake. I'm just going to wait for this to sell out. I'm just going to... Oh, I'd have a sip of my brew, but it is a bit cold. I'll do it just for dramatic effect. Oh no, actually, quite still warm. Yeah, actually. Right, we're over allocated. $7.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, you swear too. I've got so. Oh my gosh, I love these. You're gonna love these. I've not seen a strand like this before at all. I really haven't.
Gosh.
Aren't they stunning?
No, I've never seen a shape like that before.
Oh, I'm so glad it's not just me.
What have they called them? Long rice beads?
Rice beads.
Just rice beads.
Yeah. They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, it's blue banded agate as well.
Yeah. Now, I've got a decent enough quantity on these ones, haven't I, Toby? Oh, yeah, I'm all right on these ones. Not got a horrendous quantity at all. It is under 50, I'll be honest, but still better than the last strands we had. These are your blue banded agate rice beads we have here, and aren't they just illuminating? Don't you like the way they kind of undulate? I don't mean in the shape of them, because obviously the shape of them is so beautiful, and obviously they do, but as I twist them, they're not all lumpy and bumpy because they're perfectly created. But I love how the kind of natural texture of that banded agate almost gives you that wave-like appeal, that undulation. It's so pretty. I've not just got this one strand, I've got a few more to bring you to. Oh, in fact, I've got 2 more to bring you. 4. Oh, wait up. I've got 3 more to bring you. These are really pretty, and I love the idea of these. Just on a piece of Escalon, just one in the centre of a necklace piece. I think it'll be really, really pretty. Really pretty indeed. What are you trying to mouth to me, Sam? She's just sending me kisses. What a lie. No, you're not. I've got for you here your blue banded agate. It's so hard to say that sometimes. Blue banded agate beads here for you today. Your price point for 4 strands should be... What? Oh, really? We're rolling this down. Are you ready? Rolling it down. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling on a river of blue agate. Your price point today. £9.95 for you today. There's loads of you with this in your baskets. Could I just point out to you as well, clearance is continuing tomorrow. I'll be with you at 8 o'clock in the morning if you're going to be there with me. Obviously, I won't be there just by myself. That's boring. I'm not turning up if you're not turning up. You're all coming, right? If you're going to be there at 8 o'clock tomorrow, we've got more clearance straight away for you. But I've also got a very special strand, as we talked about the ocean, trio of... pearls. Tahitian pearls we're bringing to you. They're unlike anything you've seen because of the beauty of them, but also the price of them. So if you've never been able to afford a Tahitian pearl before, these have to be the most affordable new ins with Beryl. I'm sure they are. Definitely for me anyway. So I've got those coming up for you shortly. Okay, everybody, I've got 10 of those left, so I'm going to move on. Bringing now 2 strands. Now this is a duo strand for you of your rainbow moonstone, and it's just lighting up. It really, really is. Joe, I brought you those Angelina fibres earlier on, which I'm definitely going to get my hands on because that price drop was absolutely redonkulous. Yeah, these would go really nicely with it, actually. Even if you just wanted to get those Angelina fibres, do as I said with them, and then just pop them at the base of your display box or your gift box with this in. It'd be fab. I've got for you here your rainbow moonstone. Now, rainbow moonstone, Mark. Oh, sorry, quantity check. Oh, good. I've got about 90 of these left. Rainbow Moonstone, Mark, what does it make you think of, please?
You were talking about gemstones that people know, so amethyst and your tiger's eye, your rose quartz. I think Moonstone as well is another one that a lot of people know. And up until, gosh, 2.5 years ago it must be now, I only had Moonstone on my store, but now you're able to bring in sunstone and mix the two together. It seems to have really sort of helped with the sales with it. But this is just, it's the shape of this one for me, I think.
Why is that catching your eye?
For brûlée wrapping.
Oh, perfect, isn't it?
Without a doubt, yeah. It's just beautiful.
Yeah. It's going to really give you a pop, isn't it? We'll get your should-be pricing. I need more of you to be checking out, though, if you don't mind. Sorry, can you tell me the price we're going to go to? Okay, right, okay. We need more of you to come in. I'm going to guarantee you, because again, if you've just tuned in, I'm sorry I keep repeating myself, but people are flicking on and all the time, aren't they? But basically, we've got a set guide price that we can go to, but if there are more people checking out before we drop it, then we are allowed to go slightly lower, just because it's about clearance. So if we're not going to clear it out, if there's not enough of you there, manager will go, okay, well, you shouldn't have dropped it to the lower price then, because there weren't enough people there, you weren't going to clear it out anyway. So I can guarantee you, definitely promise you, for both of these, I will 100%, no matter how many check out, go under £8, which is astonishing.
For both?
Should have been £30, yeah, for both. That's astonishing, isn't it?
Oh gosh, okay.
That is really, really silly. So, taking this to £7.95, what kind of price drop is that? £22, is it, about? About £22 price drop. That's astonishing, isn't it? I'm going to need more of you to check out, because I need approximately, this is only approximate, but I need approximately a sort of 30 to 40% of people to, quantity to have gone before I'm allowed to drop the price. Already £7.95 for both is astonishing, isn't it? Don't you think?
What's he going to?
Well, £7.95 at the current time, which is astonishing, isn't it? Should have been £30. I mean, what would you do, Mark, if I gave you now, even if I couldn't be bothered to give you the change, what if I just gave you now £21? You'd be a bit happy, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'd use it to buy another 3 sets of this.
Hey, you could.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, actually. You absolutely could. Okay, everyone. I'm going to... Oh, someone else has just checked out, so we're over our mark, so I'm allowed to drop this now. We're going to... There's interest there. Should do better. You ready for this? 2 strands should have been almost £30. It's not £30 today. It's £6.95 for you. These were a £30 duo, essentially £29.90. These were as a pairing, but they're not today. We've rolled them down to a ridiculous price point. I've got 40 of these in baskets. I've got lots of you paying attention to these, people coming through on the phone lines. I do like to give you quantity and guide price, and I hope that helps you out, and I will be carrying on that tomorrow. So I hope that does help you. And I know 8 o'clock is a big ask to get up on a Saturday morning, but do feel free to join me, because we're going to have more clearance throughout the day on Saturday. So do feel free to keep in touch with us as well. Loads of you there. I've got approximately 10 left now, so I am going to move on for you. £6.95 on those. Congratulations, everyone. Okay, folks. I like it when we get all of you kind of getting in and going, right, yeah, I'll have that, and checking out, because then I can just move on really quick, and I get to show you loads of other little deals, such as 4 strands of this crackled quartz in these kind of barrel-esque shapes is what I mean. I've got for you here 4 strands of this, and Mark, I want to know your ideas, please.
The ace. Again, it's this colour. I don't understand why it's in clearance. I really don't. I'm just thinking of the colours you could put with it. You could go down the smoky quartz route, which sounds really odd, but it does work.
No, I like that.
Yeah, and then you go for your rose quartz. I think most of your quartz is amethyst as well. Amethyst and sort of petrolly grey look really nice together.
Love that idea. Because, really nice. Yeah, I completely agree with that. They do look beautiful.
The drums together.
Again. Yeah.
I just love that shape. For macrame with, they're absolutely brilliant, because they've got that quite flat sides. That makes sense. So it's not quite a block, but you've got enough surface area on the side that's going to take your cords.
Yeah.
That's good, ace.
They're stunning, aren't they? They really are something very special indeed, I have to say. Plenty of you coming in for this. Quantity-wise, I'm looking at approximately 105, so that means we all have the opportunity to get these. I've got exactly 105 now with the people who've checked out, so we've all got an opportunity to get these if we want them. My guide price, where are we going to? Should be... And I will be taking this under £12 for you, guaranteed. So that is a great price, because at £31.80 originally. So how much were these per strand, please? Tobes. Tobster. Toby. Toby, are there any names you don't like to be called? You don't really care. John? £7.95 these were each. £7.95 for you on these ones individually. But we're not going to be doing that price at all. Guarantee you I will be. In fact, now with the people, should we guarantee under £11? Okay, I'm going to guarantee you under £11 for these ones, just because loads of you are coming in and we appreciate it, and it makes it easier for us. If I'm completely honest, it makes it easier for us when you're coming in quick for it, because that really helps us out when we're kind of going, right, we dropped it to this price because, you know, because a lot of you will probably think after the show we all just kind of go, right, that's it, let's go home. It's not like that at all. After the show, you know, I'll stick around for a couple of hours. I'll get in early, usually about 2 or 3 hours before the show tomorrow. We'll get in and then stick around again for
It's the colour, I think. I think it's the colour and the intensity of colour as well. I mean, they're not shy, are they? Not shy and retiring. And again, I like the fact that you've got all the shades and tones in one strand. So if you wanted to do the whole colour grading, you could do that so easily.
You could do that. Yeah, absolutely. And I just think that when you, because we were talking a lot about colour grading before, do feel free to watch that back on YouTube if you want to. But I think you're right, that makes it really interesting, doesn't it?
What's one like against the neckline?
Let me show you. Let me show you.
It's quite an interesting tone to have on the skin, isn't it?
It is actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is chilly. Don't forget though, it's a good way of knowing you're working with the real deal.
They're really nice.
And as I just...
quite an oriental feel to them.
Do you know what? You're actually right. Maybe it's the theme of my dress is kind of giving you that hint as well. But no, I do know what you mean. That's touching at the back of my neckline as well, may I say. So that's the length of that whole necklace would be. Loads of you coming through for this now. I appreciate it. You're ready for this? We're going to drop it. So what's that, like £22 saving again, is it? Something like that. £9.95 on that one for you today, and that's for 4 strands. So these should have been £7.95 each. Today though, actually, they're working out about what, £2.50 each? Not even that. Not even that. £7.95 they should have been each, but not today. We have completely and absolutely ignored that. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Isn't that special? Very special indeed. What an absolute deal. It really is. Lots of you coming in for these ones. Sorry, I'm just looking. We've got so many treats coming up for you today. We really, really do. We've got loads more clearance coming up throughout the show for you. We genuinely do. Just an astonishing deal for you there. £9.95 for you. Very special indeedy doodles today. Now, are we allowed to do that in this hour? I was just holding it up because I was like, I kept mentioning this before and we haven't played it. Are we allowed to? Are we? Maybe we shouldn't then. I'm just wondering if it's going to affect anything. Well, it's up to you. I kept mentioning those emeralds before, didn't I? But we are in our clearance hour, so I don't know if we're going to get told off for saying it, because we're not doing it clearance. We're not going to do clearance on it, I promise you that. But we'll see, we'll see. Lovely, lovely Toby, I'll have a little look into it. For now, I'm going to bring to you some multicolored agate. These are fun and delightful and so cinnamon-esque. What do you think of this type of colour palette, please, Mark?
It's like fire opal.
It is a bit.
Yeah.
You're right.
Gosh.
It is a bit. 41 of these ones, bang on the nose of 41, and we're going to take them under £9. I guarantee you under £9 on these ones today. So if you want them, come on in, and why wouldn't you? They're fun, they're fiery, they're bright, they're bold, they're absolutely glowing, aren't they? There's so much texture on them. Every single one's unique, isn't it, Mark?
I could rosary link those, you know, with copper wire.
Love that idea.
Antique bronze wire.
Love that idea.
Dark blue, that would look nice. Black wire. Really, I can't believe how much that looks like fire opal.
It has got a bit of an appeal to it like that.
Yeah.
You're right. You are right, actually. Now, these are very, very special indeed, these agate, because every single one of them is telling you a totally different story, giving you a completely different kind of look and tale about it, really. It's almost these burnt umbers. Yes. It's almost like a fire, actually, isn't it? The colouring of it, but also when you get the coals, they get so hot they kind of go a bit white. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of look, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they?
This is the bundle of the day for me, I think.
Yeah, is this your favourite?
Yeah, I think so.
Is this the one that's really...
I'm a massive fan of agate. I think it's quite an underused gemstone.
Yeah.
This is just perfect.
Stunning, isn't it? Should be $23.80, but not today. We're rolling it down. We're actually going to roll it to $7.95. Did I just hear? For all of these strands. That is truly phenomenal. Now, this is an extremely, extremely popular bundle. Well done, everyone, for coming in. It's great that we've been able to bring that price in really super quickly for you. Quickly added an extra syllable because, hey, if you can't do it on a Friday, when can you? There's loads of you coming in on this. I've got 10 of them left. I'm going to move on. Okay, I'm heading over. Where to? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait, which box? Right, this one. Yeah, 4 o'clock. Wow, 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 wow. How tourmalated does this look? Doesn't it?
Wow.
Doesn't it? Looks seriously tourmalated. That's stunning, isn't it?
You can see them really clearly as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can. You get all these gorgeous shards internally within this. I did you a tourmalated quartz selection of cabochons the other day, and I tell you what, thought they go really nicely. This is in fact our rutile quartz that we have here in front of you today. It gives you a gorgeous internal texture. It gives you a real interesting look and appeal. And you don't just get one of them, you get 2. What's my quantity? Sorry, Toby. Oh, I've got loads of these. That's lovely. And what price are we going to? Guarantee you under £10. Now, you would never expect that, would you?
Not even for one.
Not even for one.
To be honest.
Well, can I have a look at your should be price, please? Should be. So obviously you wouldn't expect that for even
14,
one.
that's good. $14.95.
$14.95 is very good.
Yeah. For the care that's been taken on this.
Yeah.
And the faceting
And it is about the care and the time. Because for anyone who doesn't know what this is, because I've got to say, it's one of those gemstones that you kind of look at and you go, hang on, this is obviously isn't a very good quality gemstone. If you don't know it, because we sit here and we talk to you constantly about the 4 R's, don't we? One of them being clarity or cleanness, if you will. Well, this hasn't got clarity, hasn't it? It's not a clean gemstone. The internal characteristics of this are apparent and abundant, but that's what we want in a rutile quartz. That's the exact point of a rutile quartz. The fact of the matter is that if you have a really, really clear rutile quartz, let's say, well, that one's got quite a large shard in it, but say that didn't have a shard in it, say that was just plain, it didn't have anything in it, it just had a tiny speckle, that wouldn't be the one you'd want to go for. That wouldn't be the one that was used in the high-end pieces of jewellery at all. That'd be the one that would kind of, you know, get put to the bottom of the pile. What you want in this is you want all those shards, all that extreme detail. You want those kind of hair-like fractures running through these. And don't forget, they're not weakness points. Those are meant to be there. They're kind of part of the crystallization process. They're part of the cocktail of life, as it were, as Mother Nature adds all these extra ingredients to just give a little bit of spice and variety. They're there for a reason. They give you that beauty, they give you that detail, and it's not an easy gemstone to find, I can tell you that. It's really not. I just think these are totally stunning, I really do. Lots of you already coming in for this. Should have been almost £30. These are £14.95 each. £14.95 each. If I could bring you 2 for £14.95, that's buy one get one free. Actually, I'm taking that idea and I'm just throwing it away completely. That price point is truly astonishing. £7.95 for you today. Do you know what I've done there? I've gone right, if you will pay me £15 for this strand here, that'd be great. Yeah, £15. And then I've got it to the till. It's like when you go to the till in a sale, oh, I love this. And it says, like, you know, oh, £2 off. And you're like, yeah, brilliant. And then they scan it and they're like, oh, it's actually £3 off now. You feel like texting all your friends, don't you? It's so exciting. I love it, I do. It's one of my favourite things. And it even surprised the lady behind the counter. Oh, and she chats to her friend, hey, Jill, it's another £1 off love this. I love it. It's one of my favourites. It's like you bringing this to the till, me going £15 and then going, beep, beep, and going, oh, actually, oh, it's only £8 now and you get a free gift. It's another one. That's so cool. Tell you what, Janice would be texting her friends, let alone you yourself. They're astonishing, aren't they, at that price? I can't get over it. A really high-end gemstone, I think it's safe to say, well, it is safe to say, should have been $14.95 each, $7.95 each now. Okie dokie, quantity-wise, I'm down to about 20-ish, down to about 20, so I will stick until I've got 10 of these left, just so everyone has an opportunity to get their hands on them. I've got multi-bidders on this, and why not? Why not? At that price point, you're saving yourself such a dramatic hunk of money. You could buy yourself a new jacket with the price you've just saved on this. Do you know what I mean? This isn't just tuppence. It's not just a, oh, you could send a letter, you know, with the saving you've just made. You could buy a jacket in a sale at this time of year for what you've just saved on these. It's amazing. In fact, go out, buy a jacket and say, I've essentially got this for free. May as well, why not? Okay, 10 of those ones left now. Okie dokie. Well done, everyone. What a deal and a half. Oh, Snowflake obsidian, like the ones we had earlier, but different. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are so nice. They make my heart go a bit funny then, which is really sad. And I really need to assess the situation. Oh, look at how, but you know what I mean? Because I got it out of the box and I saw all this detail, and then I kind of, as I was picking it up, it did this kind of light thing. Oh, I did it then, actually. See that? Like the catwalk of light goes through. Isn't that stunning? And then I kind of looked at the side of them and I'm like, oh, they're gorgeous and soft and smooth, because they're not kind of the puffy ones. They're like the flattened hearts. Oh, I love these. Oh, I want them. Snowflake obsidian, very ancient gemstone, very unusual gemstone. Every single one of these different. And the fact of the matter is that I've not just got one strand, I've got 4 of these. So the fantastical thing is you can use them different directions. You can pick out the ones that are majoritively black, or you can pick out the ones that are kind of majoritively grey. Every single one of them is unique. Look at that sparkle. You're getting heart-shaped light to your eye. Oh, that is just fantastic, isn't it? You've got a beautiful Snowflake obsidian quartet here, if you will. 8mm on those ones. The sparkle is phenomenal. The detail is astonishing. Every single one is unique. Now, what's my quantity on these? Sorry, my love. I've now got 43 now with all of yours checked out, so we've all got an opportunity. I'm going to roll the price down for you because I want these as much as you do. Gorgeous heart-shaped Snowflake obsidian. No way! Now that is, I know we're doing clearance, so we're like, oh, another one kind of, you know, under £15, that's amazing. But that is, all of these prices are astonishing. They are silly. They're like, think of something silly, Mark.
Buy one, get 3 free.
Exactly, silly. Buy one, get free, oh. Buy one, get 3 free. Yeah. Say it at home, that's harder than you think. Say it at home 3 times fast. Go on, Sam.
Get 3 free.
Yeah, 3 times fast.
3 free, 3 free, 3 free.
You're just saying 3 3 each time, Sam. I can hear you just going 3 3 3 3 3. Loads of you coming in for this. Okie folks, 10 of those left, $6.95. Well done, everyone. Okie folks, where to? Got some more. I said to you it wasn't just about gemstones, didn't I? And I meant it. I've got less than 20 of these available, so we're going to get straight in with it. Gorgeous amount of cords, really soft, that cord. You good at catching? Feel that.
Oh, yes.
This
is nylon. Is this nylon cord?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, neon.
Woven cotton cord it is.
This is nice. It'll be perfect with all the paracords.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous with the paracords. Gorgeous with the soutache cord.
All the neons in stock at the moment. It's all neon paracords.
The glowy ones. Love that idea. Yeah. Could you do the design you showed us previously?
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
With the paracord earlier on today. You've got loads of this. Your price point today, rolling it down. You ready for this? You're getting 100 metres worth of this cord. 100 metres worth. You ready for it? Price point today. £7.95 for 100 metres worth of this. That is working out around about, what? 8p per metre, is it? Bow.
Yeah.
It's astonishing that, isn't
Yeah.
it? And it feels so good, it feels lovely. You could do so much with this. Macrame. You can do your kumihimo with this would be nice actually, wouldn't it?
Imagine. It's a really fun colour. Like, the kids will love it, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Perfect.
Yeah.
I know it's ridiculously early, but I'm going to say it. Halloween. There, I said it. It's going to be great for that sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
We've got Wimbledon in the middle of summer as well.
Wimbledon!
Yeah,
Yes, it's tennis ball green.
Yeah, perfect.
That's brilliant.
So you do friendship bracelets with Wimbledon colours.
Love that idea. That is a really good idea. Well done, everybody who wants to get your hands on this one. Love the thing about it as well is because it has got that gorgeous sheen shine and it is super duper soft. You know, it's going to be one of those that you can wear every single day, aren't you?
And you can melt the ends with cigarette lighters to stop fraying as well, or use your your thread zapper as well.
Great tip. Another good one with these is just think about it. If you're looking at these now and going, wow, I didn't need that extra coffee, those have woken me up, then don't forget you can use these with loads of other, say, paler cords, and these can just be a pop. They're not going to be over the top, are they?
No, absolutely. And use the glow-in-the-dark buckles for the paracord as well. Be amazing.
Fantastical idea. I really love that idea. Okay, everybody, I've got about 14 of those left, so I'm going to move on now. Woo. Okay. I've got green agate now for you, apparently. It's here. Oh, coins. Coins. These coins are amazing. These are very, very special. These are stunning to have such a stunning selection of your coins. What is your quantity, please, my love? I've got 50, or over 55 of these now. I've got just over, oh well, it is 55 now. I've got 55 of these available to you now. My price point I'm going to go to, guarantee under £7. Oh, that's ridiculous. Should be priced on these ones as... It's just £23.85. When's the last time you saw a mammoth amount of coins like this? Because we don't get it in that often, do we? When's the last time you saw such a unique individual colour? That isn't a peridot green, is it? It's not an emerald green either, is it?
No.
It's not. It's unlike anything else.
It's not even an aventurine green,
no,
is it?
You're right.
No.
And it's not an onyx green.
No,
It's unique and individual, isn't it? It's always tealy. Go great with some of those paracord colours, actually.
I love the banding on it. I think it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Every single one of those banded details is totally and absolutely true. We haven't drawn those on or added those in. You ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, at the price we're going to drop this to, you won't need to have a lot of coins in your pocket. £6.95 for you today on these ones. That price point, I think, genuinely is something really, really, really special indeed. It really is. That is something just astonishing. And I know this sounds ridiculous, and you're probably going to think, oh, Bex, right, be quiet. But genuinely, someone's gone to the effort of knotting in between every single one of these.
Yeah.
Even that costs us money. We have to make the decision of whether or not to do that on a strand. Okay, 10 left of those right now. Well done, everyone. I apologise for my coin joke. Hey up, these are good. How about a bit of one of these stunning drops? Well, I always think of these kind of weeble shaped. They've kind of got a domed base and then a flattened top, so they don't quite go up to the likes of your drop as you would expect it. Take a little look.
You're too young to remember the Weebles.
Of course I'm not. Don't be silly. How old do you think I am? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I've got here for you your red crackled quartz. These are really, really individual, aren't they? What do you like about them, Mark?
Well, this type of shape and show. I did 4 macrame demos of different techniques, and one of them, the beads sit on the outside rather than on the inside, and because they got that shape, you can thread on the working strands, so you get that sort of. I think like a fishbone pattern. So you have the beads drops on the outside with all the knotting on the inside.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, so you can do that with these as well.
I like that idea because they sit perfectly, don't
completely.
they?
Yeah.
For that kind of effect. Come here, you. All right, there's loads of you coming in to treat yourself to these. Lots of you on the phone lines, apparently. I can't see you, but it's lovely to see you. I'll be able to see you when your names are all checked out. I've got for you here a mammoth amount of these. Now, quantity-wise, I've got 80 of them, pretty much 80 of them. Price point wise, guaranteed under £11, I guarantee you on these ones today. Let me tell you, if I may, a little bit about how we capture this detail, because I've got enough time now, because I know a lot of people are interested in things like this. So basically, this is described as a quartz, a quench crackle that we have here for you. And what we do is we get the gemstone, which is of course quartz, we heat it up really quickly. And what happens is naturally the gemstone will just alter. Now it doesn't crack, it doesn't go into pieces, it doesn't go and explode everywhere. It just alters slightly. Think of it a little bit like, you know, when you rub your hands together and you start to feel that friction, it starts to get warm. Your hands aren't all of a sudden, are they? It's a very gradual kind of warmth build up, isn't it? It's like that. So we'll warm it up quickly, but the effect on it isn't over the top, so it'll just alter, it'll sketch, it'll move slightly out of place. So you get these junctures within the gemstone. Then what we do is we quench it, so that's the crackle, sorry I should say that, because we call it quench crackle. So that's the crackle part, and then we quench it, which means you apply a liquid dye to it. So the liquid dye instantly cools it down more, it applies this colour to it, and what it does is the gemstone goes and it contracts in. When you apply that heat, it kind of separates out, and then when you put that coloured dye on, because it's cooler, it contracts in, and what that does, it locks all of that colour into place. Now that means that colour is going nowhere. That also means that gemstone is super duper strong. That gemstone, once it's shaped like this, you ain't going to get any pieces falling off this. You're going to get serious strength and interest of colour. Every single one, therefore, is unique. It just depends on the way the gemstone itself individually will react to that colour quenching and to that crackling. It's so unique, it's so individual. Mother Nature doesn't give us anything else like this. Your price point today is something you're not likely to see again either. You ready for this one? I absolutely adore these. They're not your average, are they? They're not your average crackle quartz. These are above and beyond in that kind of Cath Kidston-esque way of colour and of shape. £8.95 on these ones today, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting 4 strands of these at £8.95. What do you think of that, Mark?
Why do you keep thinking of the individual strand price? There's no way you'd get it from anywhere else, is it, for $2.25?
No.
For a strand of gemstones like that.
This is a real deal gemstone. We've gone to extra time, effort and care to apply that treatment to it.
It's incredible. And again, it's not knotted in between. You've got those little plastic sleeves, haven't you, in between to protect them as well.
I bet you've used those for something, haven't you? Yeah.
I once made, really bizarrely, using grey beading thread, a Kumihimo bracelet, using the plastic spaces in between. It looks really good.
I love the sound of that.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
That sounds really cool.
Funky. I'll bring it in next time we're on.
Oh yeah, please do.
Really
which
funky.
is on Wednesday mornings.
Yes, yeah.
£8.95 on these. Okay, I'm going to move on because I do want to squeeze another quick one in for you. Okay, last one of the mid deals. This is very similar to the one you've had in your challenge, Mark.
Including one tassel.
Extremely similar. Extremely similar. Can I have my quantity on these, please, Tobster? Okay, everyone, I've got less than 40 of these available for you right here, right now. If you want to treat yourself to these, you know what to do. This is genuine real deal onyx. Your price point should be £26.85. So real deal pure onyx. They are the same ones, I'm almost sure of it, that you've got in your challenge, which we're going to be looking at very, very shortly for you indeed. Oh, we're dropping the price. You ready for this? £7.95 for you today.
For black onyx.
For a black onyx. And we'd use it in your design, which we're going to take a look at. That's just an astonishing price point for those 3 strands. Wow. They go on and on and on and on and on as well. And as we say, they do go gorgeously with Mark's designs, creations. I'll leave my flavoured popcorn now. I'll come back for it. We've got these. We gave you actually 3 strands for your challenge, didn't we, Mark?
Yeah, I was a bit cheeky, really.
Why not, though? Why not treat yourself? We gave Mark those gorgeous strands, and you've done a really beautiful job with them, I have to say.
I love them. I think they're absolutely ace. And I was when I asked for some rounds, and Toby kindly gave me those 2, I thought they're not going to work.
Did you?
Yeah, but they did. They're absolutely perfect.
They work phenomenally well, I think.
No, I'm really pleased with how they turned out.
Up on your screen currently we've got these blue quartz nuggets, those gorgeous shards, those really interesting kind of stalactite designs we've got running up here. They're stunning, aren't they? Got beautiful blue coating on those, which just gives such an appeal, don't
completely. And just the slightest little movement, you get a different look. Completely, it's beautiful. You get the reflections from the onyx and the green onyx reflecting off them as well.
Gives a real interesting appeal, doesn't it? really quirky burst. And then you've also gone on to do the
little earrings
earrings
using the tassels that I had on the green onyx, and then I had a little. I don't know what the type of jewellery it's called, but you have a little section of gems and then chain around the neck. They're quite fat. Lots of people are wearing them at the moment, I'm seeing. So I thought, why don't I do it with a bracelet form? I'm really pleased.
That bracelet looks phenomenal. How did you do that?
It's just a rosary link at one end, and then I wrapped the wire up to the other end, another rosary link, and then wrapped it back the other way, and just popped a chain on, and used the toggle as a feature rather than as a toggle.
I love that. Thank you so
That's
much for
what
those.
I had
Don't forget,
left.
we'll put those up on the Facebook for you. What are they for?
That's what I had left from my entire challenge.
Well, good on you. You had a lot of fun, didn't you? Okay, Mark, thank you for today, first off.
Pleasure.
I know you're with me on Wednesday. Is that your next show?
Yes, I'm here Wednesday, and then workshops Thursday and Friday, so I'm here 3 days running.
Up.
Next week, yeah.
Okay, so lots of lovely Mark next week. So he'll be back Wednesday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning. The clearance is about to go off with a bang, and Tahitian pearls like you've never seen them before. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Stay tuned.
Bye.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Lovely to be with you this evening. My name's Eleanor. Yes, a little bit. How many times do you think, sorry, how many times do you think I am going to say good morning throughout the course of this evening? I did say good evening just then. Just because I'm usually in the studio in the morning, so it tends to sort of fry my brain, you know, that what time of day is it? Because of course we can't see daylight in here in the studio. Anyway, not really important. Not really important what time of day is it, as long as it's good. Nice to have your company. I'm with you for the next 4 hours, and I'm joined by this gorgeous lady, and it's been way too long. How are you, Jem?
I'm cock-a-hoop, thank you, darling. How about yourself? Cock-a-hoop. Maybe that's an Oxfordshire thing, I don't know.
Cock-a-hoop. I remember the last time we were on together, Jem, you came out with some amazing expressions.
Did it get mental?
Well, I beg your pardon, say that again.
Did it get crazy?
There was all these lovely expressions there. I'm sure I went home saying all these things and confusing my other half, but that might be an Oxfordshire thing, cock-a-hoop.
I'm not sure.
Is it in the dictionary?
I don't know, you know, I've never looked. All these things I come out with, I just assume people know what I'm on about.
Well, do you know what? I think that is a great way to start, you know, the interaction of the show, don't you? Have you got expressions that you say that people normally go, sorry, I beg your pardon, what? For example, when I've eaten loads, I always say, I'm full as an egg.
I've never heard that one at all, ever, I don't believe.
I'm full as an egg, yeah. I'm full as an egg. You don't get much fuller than an egg, do you?
I suppose not, to be fair. There's not much room for anything else.
That might be a Welsh expression, I don't know, but yeah, let's get some text messages in about that. What's your, what wordisms or expressionisms rather, do you have that are particularly quirky? I'd like to hear these.
Oh yes, definitely.
I'd like to hear this. Is cock-a-hoop your one?
And that's one for today.
One for today.
They vary. They vary.
Well, your challenge, should you choose to accept it then, Jem, is to throw as many in as possible.
Okay.
As many as possible.
Challenge accepted.
Cece in Oklahoma says, we say, full as a tick.
Okay,
what?
no, I get that. Yeah.
Oh, a tick, yeah, I get it too. I get that too. Oh, they're horrible little things, aren't they? They're horrible things.
How's your new puppy?
My new puppy's amazing.
Yay.
No ticks. Hasn't been out yet. He's not allowed out until a couple of days.
Oh.
I'm actually dreading that. Yeah, Brutus, he's this big.
Oh.
He's just weighing 1 kilo, just. He's no bigger than a shoe. And I'm kind of frightened about taking him into the big wide world. I am quite frightened about it.
He's such a peach. He really is.
He is adorable. Yeah, he is amazing. But I want to hear those expressions, so do send some text messages in. 60777. Start your text with Jay at JM Studios. We've got some fantastic inspiration coming your way with the lovely Gem. I mean, the first kit is stunning, absolutely stunning. I mean, it's all about your Greek mythology. So lots of inspiration there. We've got amazing clearance deals, as you know. It's going to be quite fast and pacey in this first fast hour. So literally, is it now that we do this minute to win it? Yeah, you've got a minute. So the graphics appear on your screen. They will be on our screens for a minute, and you need to get involved as quickly as you possibly can. When the price comes on, I'm being informed, that's when the clock actually starts. 1 minute wonders, love it. I love that because that means we can go quite fast and pacey. That means I can bring you lots and lots and lots of deals. Starting with... Oh, no, hang on a minute. This is a good start. A minute to win it, and there's me going, where? Okay, yes, I've got them. I want them. I want them. Ladies in the workshop. Ladies in the workshop who are all knotting your pearls right now. You need these. These are big and beautiful. There are only 12. There are only 12. Look at the size. Cultured pearls, these aren't shell pearls. Contrary to what your eyes would give you the impression that they were. Cultured pearls with that stunning baby peach. I've never seen these previously before. First price, $17.95. There we go, you got a minute. You got a minute. Oh no, not yet, you haven't got a minute. Do you mean they're not stopping at $17.95? I feel like I should be doing the countdown. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing that, right? $12.95 for 10 by 11 millimetre baby peach cultured pearls. These are stunning.
I could have sworn that they were shell pearls.
They're that big.
They're huge, and the shape of them is beautiful.
They've gone.
I'm not surprised.
They've gone. Didn't even make 30 seconds. Well done. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Moving on. Let's stick to the biggest Keshi pearls that I've seen in a long, long, long while. Gosh, 10 by 9 to 13 by 10. Keshi pearls do tend to be a little bit smaller, don't they, in their size, which is absolutely fine and beautiful. But if you've been waiting for Keshi pearls which are super sized, then here's your chance. 11 opportunities available, fast and furious. It is clearance. You know that when we bring that price onto your screen, it's not the first one, we're actually going down twice, so there's a further price reduction in your clearance. First price, $14.95, is an incredible affordable price tag for Keshi pearls, especially of this size, given the fact that this year, 2016, it's all about the Baroque and the Keshis. You would think that the price point would be elevated. Minute clock is in, $9.95. Grab it as soon as you possibly can. Loving these. I'm loving these pearls, and I don't know where you've quite got these from, darling, but where did you find those pearls? Where did you... The special cupboard. I need to know where this special cupboard is. These with the neck strand look amazing too. I don't know if this one's going to make a minute. Gone? Gone, gone. Oh, you have to be quite competitive, don't you, this evening?
Definitely, it's elbows out New Year's Day shopping.
Yeah, totally.
Yes.
I know which ones you mean, lovely. These are fabulous. Look at the size.
Are those what I think they are?
They are what you think they are. They are the king of gems.
Oh.
Totally and utterly natural. Let me hold them out like so. We've got 11 in. These are some of the biggest rubies that surely we have in stock. Totally and utterly natural. You will not believe the clearance price. Now, if you love ruby, just be there, because it's going to be a first come, first serve. It's not a case of will they sell out? It's when. Already half have gone. $17.95, under £20 for 110 carats of natural gems face. She's like, oh, I know, we had to go straight in with that clearance price because we knew that it was going to be not even a minute gone, not even 10 seconds.
I'm not surprised, everyone a royal. Whew. Beautiful.
Beautiful, stunning, stunning, stunning. Box number. Oh, I love these. Oh, they're not just the rosary links, they're the ones where you've got loads and loads and loads of them gathered together. It's solid sterling silver with your black spinel, totally natural, obviously, faceted here, micro-faceted rounds. I mean, how much work goes into creating a 50 centimetre length like so, and you've got little clusters, so beautiful, aren't they? I love these, and I would literally layer it up, but I'm not even going to entertain the idea because I know it's last in stock, I know it's clearance, we're already in single figure quantities and the quantity is already dropping. £21.95 for all of that sterling silver, and you can see the average gram weight on the bottom of your screen, and 40 carats of natural spinel. I'm sorry I'm not going well done, well done, well done, but if I did that then I'd be delaying the clearance deals, but I can see loads of you there. Don't leave it in those baskets, it needs checking out. We've got 6 remaining opportunities. County Atrium, you've done it, I can see. Yvette, you've done it. Well done. I've also got West, can't see where else you are. Oh, there are. West Yorkshire, Yvonne, Tracy, Helen, Laura, Sarah, William, Kay, Wanty in Staffordshire. Congratulations to you. Half the stock gone within an instant. We're oversubscribed, so it's a case of who's going to be successful. I love these just because they have got so much work, and you won't have just heard myself say this, but it's uncommissionable at the price that you're seeing on your screen. For you to even source the sterling silver. You've got less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Who's going to get those final 3? Oh, oh, I so wanted to do that. I feel better now. I feel better now. Yeah, they were actually gone within the first 20. No, I'm only joking. No, I am joking. Morganite. Oh, look. Oh. It just epitomises morganite. Peaches and pinks, beautiful faceting, totally natural. I know both Gem and I are swooning at it. Gem, don't do it yourself, lovely. We've only got 3.
Really?
We only have 3. Swooning. I love my morganite. I absolutely adore it. Graphics on your screen should be £27.95. Never mind that, it's clearance and you've got a minute to guarantee, or until stocks last, of course. I wish I had a big quantity of these. I really, really do. £22.95. Every single penny, every single pence that we can take off. We absolutely have. One goes straight away. That's a third of the stock in less than 10 seconds. I know, for natural morganite and not heat treated. Gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Tanzanite. Whoa. Look at the size of these tanzanites too. Graduated and in the plain rounds. Just before we bring the graphics, I'm going to say something really quickly. To find this shape, there we go, to find this shape, you don't get round brilliant cut very often. The reason for that is the crystal structure does like to have an elongation. So this is exciting, not just on the gemstone, the quality of the gemstone, but on the shape of the gemstone as well. There are 3 available. Good luck. You've seen the deals so far. We're going to bring you the 2 prices, show you where it's previously sold at, $73.95, absolutely. I mean, look how many big individual tanzanites are on this strand. Not just 1 or 2, they're all substantial, as you can see, from 4 to 8 millimetre plain rounds, all with that consistency of colour, coming your way at a clearance price. First one's gone. Well done. Well done to you. Look at that consistency of colour. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, £57.95. That's a massive price drop. When we say clearance, we absolutely mean it, don't we? Route 1T, you've done it as well. I'm wondering who's going to get the 3rd, because I can see Linda, Emma, Derbyshire and Claire there. Gail's there as well, and I don't know about the telephone bidders. Lorraine, you're getting involved. Massively oversubscribed. It's just a case of who's going to get that last one. We're going to move on. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Ladies in the workshop. Sorry, I was just talking to them just a few minutes ago. They're all knotting pearls. Fabulous pieces they're making. There's only 11. Well, everybody. I'm not just singling out the ladies in the workshop, but you're going to want these. These are a lovely shape and size.
Gorgeous.
I just don't even know what to say to that. I'm not even going to respond to that, to be fair.
They look just so perfectly beautiful. I mean, with the morganite, with the tanzanite, with anything that we've had so far.
One of the most wearable sizes,
yeah.
Wearable shapes as well. You've got those consistent. I don't like the expression potato pearls. I prefer to call them oval, because I think oval, they are definitely uniformed. Oversubscribed again. Well done, well done, well done. Jealous of you, because I'd love those. Absolutely incredible. Fast and furious. We'll have more of your clearance obviously coming up. Well, in fact, the whole evening is all about clearance. But right now, it is time for your first designer inspiration, and this kit is just inundated with components, by the way. There's so much here. I'm going to show it to you at the desk, and then we'll take a wander over to the lovely Gem. Where do I start? Where do I actually start? Well, let's start with the threading pack. Standard threading pack, which comes with your beading thread, your monofilament and also your clear elastic. They're essentials. You need these to create your pieces of jewellery. It's very difficult to without these 3 components, and again, just the simplest designs can look the most effective, and that's just by simple beading. So wonderful. These are, then you've got that colour as well, which will work beautifully with the findings. You've also got some of our one of our findings pack, rather. How many pieces have we got in the findings pack? 95 different components within this finding pack, including your featherweight head pins, your decorative head pins, your ball head pins, your decorative toggle clasp. You've got length of chain there, shepherd hooks, jump rings, spacer beads, decorative spacer beads, another jump ring, extender chains. You've got your ribbon ends, your S hooks. crimp covers, and also more of your shepherd hooks or spacer hook or earring findings rather. So over 90 findings there, like so. So what would you pay firstly for these two essentials for jewellery making? And I know how desperately we do seek it, especially if for those that are new to Jewellery Maker, it can be very difficult to source findings, especially with the consistency of colour. Moving on, where do I go next? I'm going to have to shimmy these to one side just because there is so much to bring into screen. I think we're going to start from these wonderful decorative jump rings. They are stunning. And you've thought the same as me, Jem. When I saw these the first time, I was thinking I'd make a piece of jewellery just with those. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. The quality of finish and the sheen on the silver plating is just amazing. Really high quality.
I mean, I think they could be worn as pieces of jewellery like so.
Yeah, I did try and ram one on my finger, but it didn't quite go.
Didn't quite fit.
Didn't quite
yeah,
fit.
I mean, they could be beautiful rings. If you've got dainty fingers, then these will look lovely just as simple rings, wouldn't they? Maybe the stacker or MIDI style rings are all the rage. You're getting 20 of these, and like Jem just showed, we just showed there with Jem's bracelet, just a stunning feature. Also can be used to sort of as spacer beads, as bezel sets, can be used as features, connectors, either or. I mean, you've got loads of inspiration, I'm sure, from just looking at these. So you get 20, and that consistency of colour, the quality, you can most definitely see. That's why I deliberately picked up a handful of them to show you. What else do we get? Memory wire. I haven't even touched the gemstones. Memory wire, but it is that gorgeous colour of memory wire. Look at these. 14 loops of the small and the medium, or the ring and the bracelet, and then 10 loops of the necklace or the large. Some of the most effective pieces of jewellery are created using memory wire. I love it. It creates that perfect structure, doesn't it, for a torque necklace or something like that?
It does. The shape is so uniform,
yeah,
and you can create the same piece over and over again, but because it's memory wire, you can build in an element of one size fits all as well, which is fabulous.
Absolutely. And of course, use your memory wire cutters, because they are made to hold that shape. The wire, it looks kind of like a big giant slinky, but you can obviously separate it to make individual rings, individual bracelets, or necklaces, should you wish. Moving on though, we've got stunning gemstones, amazing gemstones. And just to recap, because there is, wow, how often do you see lapis lazuli like this? I'm going to leave that till last. I've got large, stunning, coated agate. They're amazing, aren't they?
Colour is absolutely fantastic.
It's an electric blue.
It is.
An electric blue, and it's coated agate, so if you're thinking, oh, it's similar to hematite, you'll really feel the difference. And you've used this quite heavily, haven't you, in your pieces?
Yes, it would be very strong if it was the hematite, but with this, it's that much lighter.
More wearable, I suppose. I mean, I love hematite, and I love the fact that it is quite weighty, but I also understand how some people can think, no, it's a little bit too heavy, especially if you really want to go gem heavy on your design. Now, these are 6mm rounds. Then we've got 4mm faceted rounds just here to bring that lovely flash of sparklers if you haven't got enough already. I mean, that's such a beautiful... Electric blue is one of the most wearable colours, I think, for all different skin tones.
Absolutely, it's stunning. And the facet work and the smooth rounds together, just a myriad of things happen.
Yeah, it's a nice contrast, isn't it? It's a lovely contrast. Where do we go from here? How about one of the rarest gemstones, in actual fact, for us to bring you here at Jewellery Maker? Its average carat weight can be as little as 0.15. So an individual gemstone, you've got a strand here of apatite. Look at this for a combination. Look how it works alongside your coated agate here. 3mm plain rounds, totally and utterly natural. It can sometimes be treated to enhance the beauty of the gemstone. This needed absolutely none of that, and you can see that definite apatite colour. A gemstone, and talking about Greek mythology, which this kit is appropriately named, so I understand why apatite is in it. Rich and in phosphorus, sorry, I couldn't get my words out then, rich in phosphorus, which is essential for us and obviously your walks of life. And in Greek, that translates to bringer of light. So you can imagine that in the gemstone, can't you? It comes to life. It has got a real iridescence, a real presence. So I do always associate it to sort of your Greek mythology jewellery. Now, still not done. I've got 2 further strands to bring you, and I'm leaving, in my eyes, the best till last. I think I'm going to leave the lapis lazuli. That to me is the crown jewel of this kit. But every single one is stunning. Look at this for a labradorite stand. Faceted, amazing wheels. You can see the presence of the labradescence. I mean, by the way, the price that this kit is going to, for the gemstones alone, I would be more than happy. Remember, we have only 40 of these in stock, and we've seen kits sell out before we've even got into the demonstration. So if you love everything that you're seeing right now, we're up to what's it, 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. I'm still not done. I've still got that natural lapis to bring you as well, which is unlike a strand of lapis lazuli that you'll have seen previously. Beautiful flashes of blues. Let's not keep you waiting any longer. This is what I was referring to. Lapis lazuli, deliberately left unpolished in its rough organic shape, its beautiful form. Look at that intensity of colour, and when you actually compare it to the coated agate, the fact this gemstone has actually been treated and enhanced in a certain way, not a problem whatsoever, but that colour that Mother Nature has produced with lapis lazuli, you can understand why it is absolutely steeped in history and has been adored for thousands upon thousands of years. It is your Poseidon perfection, so stunning components, and many of them as well. The findings, the threading pack, the memory wire, the 20 decorative jump rings, 5 strands of genuine gemstones with one of the most beautiful shades of blue, Poseidon perfection with gem and stunning inspiration coming up as well. We should be bringing it to you £47.50. That's already incredible. And 5, sorry. 5 strands of genuine gemstones, memory wire, decorative spacer beads, all of the findings, all of that threading material, nowhere near your price tag. How about we bring this to you for almost £20 reduction? £27.95 every single penny, every single pound that we can take off. We absolutely have. We have not been short on the clearance here, have we? And we're going to give you the inspiration, and the lovely Gem is going to do some tutorials for you as well. That electric blue is just stunning, and I think anybody can wear it. Do you agree, Gem?
Absolutely, and the combinations that you can come up with the strands that you've got in this kit are stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's all killer, no filler.
It's all what?
All killer, no filler.
Oh, she's done it again. She's done another one there. Get it? That's an incredible. All killer, no filler.
That's it.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Every single component is a shining star in that. Catherine in Pembrokeshire will say, I'll do it now in a minute. Yeah, I say that as well, Catherine. It's a Welsh thing. Hope you had a good day, all. Thank you, and hi, Gem. I say that, Catherine. I'll be there now in a minute. Yeah, I do that. And my mum always used to say to me, well, what is it, Elle? Are you going to be here now, or are you coming in a minute? I was like, oh, yeah, all right then. I'll both. I'll do it when I see fit. No, I wouldn't really speak to my mum like that. I promise I wouldn't. Yeah, that's a Welsh thing. Loads of...
I like it.
Yeah, full as an egg. I'll be there now in a minute. What else do we say? Bruised like a peach. Leanne in Devon. Evening, lovely ladies. I always say I bruise like a peach. Looking forward to this evening show. Yeah, a peach does bruise quite easily. Aww.
So you don't want to drop a peach, do you?
No. Oh, Leanne, you wrap yourself in cotton wool, darling. I'm the same, mind.
Oranges are good for that. Orange pith, you know, the white stuff between the segments is really good for helping your bruises.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know what's in it.
Eating it or rubbing it on the skin?
I should have made that clear. I was always told that if you ate, obviously you don't have to eat everything from the inside of the skin, but eating the pith between the segments is really good. That'd be icky.
That would be a bit.
Yeah.
That would be a bit. Anyway, sorry.
Moving swiftly on.
Yeah, moving swiftly on. I mean, you've gone gem heavy and you've created some amazing designs, Gem, once again. I adore this colour. It's one of my favourite colours, that really iridescent electric blue.
It's beautiful, and as you've said previously, it is going to work with any skin tone. And there's so much to combine within the kit. You can just use one of the colours on its own, like we have done with the collarette there.
Yeah.
Just with some of the chain and some of the memory wire, or you can combine the stones as some of the other pieces have. I realised that I didn't use too much of the apatite, because apatite to me is a really high-end gemstone.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
So I've saved a little bit of that to do something with while I'm sort of hanging around this evening.
Well, yeah, why not? And I totally agree. It's a gemstone which is very seldom seen in the industry, and sort of many jewellers won't even have it. So, and I've said the average carat weight can be as little as 0.15. So those are big gemstones, you know, each individually. Absolutely stunning, and I love every single piece. And you've not used a single other component.
No, we stayed definitely colouring within the lines on this one.
Love it.
So that's another
Colouring
one.
within the lines.
She's going to wish she hadn't issued that
I tell
challenge.
you what, I've just drawn a mental blank. You've done 3 now in 26 minutes, and I've done 1.
Have I peaked? Should I stop now?
I have to catch up because I've forgotten. Okay. I've forgotten what all my little sayings. Yeah, I'm dropping like a stone. That's not one of my sayings. I just totally got help with that one. Totally got help with that one. Absolutely incredible. So what is it that you're going to demonstrate for us?
Well, I thought we could start off with the collarette that's nearest to us, which is the electric blue in the chain. I mean, it's just immense. If you were to get 2 of the kits, you could keep going all the way round.
Wow, that would be amazing.
Which would be immense. But I think because of the shock of colour, you really don't need to do that. You can just sort of run with a segment. And it's using the memory wire as well, which is quite nice.
That perfect memory wire again, it holds that structure. It's got that rigidity. Which means that it is going to absolutely stay up against the décolletage exquisitely. Absolutely love it, love it. So, okay, and is that one? You're just using
2 single loops.
360 loops?
Yeah, and I've pre-cut them, and what I would say is I've actually destroyed a pair of my flush cutters cutting memory wire. So please, please, please use something that is appropriate for all of your memory wire needs. Now, I've got these, which are my trusty old memory wire cutters.
You can get memory wire cutters from us here at Jewellery Maker. Have a little look at the website. We might have them available. Okay, fabulous. Over to you, my darling.
Brilliant. Okay. So to start with, what we would do is take 2 360 loops, as you said, and we're just going to take round nose pliers and generate a couple of loops on one of the ends, only one of the ends, but on both of the pieces. Now, memory wire, some people get a little bit terrified of because it is a hardened steel. It is a hardened steel, isn't it? She says. I think it's a hardened
I would
steel.
imagine so, because it is so structured. I mean, there's a big difference between memory wire and normal wire.
Oh, most
so
definitely.
I would imagine it has been treated in a certain way.
But if you're firm with it, it will do what you want it to.
Yes.
So the first thing I'm going to do is turn one of the ends into a loop. And when I loop, I do it right at the base of my round nose pliers, and I just twist it in sections. Don't try and do it all in one go, because it may not go to plan, and it also may damage your wrists. So I'm going to turn it round until I've got 2 full loops of memory wire at the end. Is that going to look better on the white, maybe? Let's have a gandaroo. What do you think? Does that show up better on the white or the black? Let's have another look. Possibly on the black, actually.
Possibly on the black,
yeah. We'll stick with that for now, and if you need it differently, let me know. So that's gone round twice on one end, and I'm going to do exactly the same, but on the other curl of memory wire. So I've gone inside the circle, so I need to do the exact same thing on this. I'm going to go pinch it right at the base of the round part and spin until we've got that very end piece of wire nestling back, and I've got 2 complete loops going round here. The next thing I'm going to do is get them to sit together. Now, if you imagine this is a bit like the split rings that you get on key rings, you can snuggle one piece of wire betwixt. There you go, that's another one.
Betwixt?
Betwixt, I love that. It's a bit Shakespearean. Between. We want to get these 2 pieces of wire to sit together, and one of the safest ways to do it is let me just flip that over, actually. It's going to be easier to show you if I bend that one that way. Excuse me 1 second. So I'm going to slide one of the loops between the other one, and then it sits. It doesn't quite hold, but it almost holds.
Yeah.
And then to make it hold together, we're going to use one of the jump rings. Now, For the sake of speed, I'm going to open this with a single pair of pliers, but if you open them with 2 pliers, you will retain the shape a little bit more
better,
nicely.
yeah, absolutely.
But just for the sake of speed, we're going to pop that through. So you've got the 2 loops interlocked, and I'm going to pop the jump ring through. I'm just going to close it up very quickly with my fingers. Again, I would say at home, do that with 2 pairs of pliers, and that's going to work better for you.
Okay.
So the first thing that we would do is just thread on 2 of the 6mm plain blue-coated agates. Now, it's getting a bit feisty, because memory wire is feisty. So I will show you, as you go along, it tames itself. As the design builds up, it will kind of get squarer.
Yes.
So to start with, we're just going to pop one of them on 1 strand of memory wire.
It's just not.
It is going to happen.
You will go onto the memory wire.
So you've got 1 on each strand of the memory wire. And then we're going to take a piece of chain. Now, this is chain from the findings kit that I've cut into 10 loop lengths.
Shall I hold that up for everybody?
You're a superstar.
There we go. So how long, sorry?
There's 10 loops on each, and what I did is I counted the first length, snipped the 11th one, put the 11th cut loop to one side, popped it on a head pin, and then put the remainder of the chain on the head pin, and then cut to length to match.
Right.
So you don't have to keep counting all of your loops because it gets really boring.
Okay.
Thank
there
you,
we
my
go.
darling.
Do you want me to hand those to you? Would that be
Actually,
easier?
can I just have one, please?
You can. Make me useful.
Thank you, sweetness.
So there we are.
Okay.
Problem.
So this is not difficult, but it can be a tad fiddly. Tad, does that translate?
Yes.
Okay.
A tad. I say a tad.
I thought that was a Banbury thing.
No, definitely say tad.
Okay, so we've got a 10 loop length of chain. The easiest way to do this is to dangle the chain until it sits on your finger.
Let gravity take it.
Absolutely. Now, this is my top memory wire, and I'm going to pop the memory wire through the first loop. Sometimes it drops away, just be patient. And then I'm going to put the second memory wire through the second loop. Now, like I said, it's not difficult, it can be a little bit fiddly. So once that's in, which it will go in.
There we go. Should we just hold that up to camera so everyone can see? There we go. Through 1 and 2.
So
lovely.
Memory wire 1 through loop 1, memory wire 2 through loop 2, and then it dangles down. Then we're going to add on another 2 of our 6mm rounds. Now, I just thought, actually, while I was sitting outside waiting, you could intermingle them. So you could have 2 of the large ones and then 2 of the faceted ones. I think that would look really pretty.
Yeah,
just add an extra dimension.
Yeah.
But we'll pop those on. 1 and 2. Woo! You will get funny noises, absolutely free of charge, anytime I'm on. So apologies for those. You should hear me sneeze.
No, it's good. Me when when someone makes you jump, I go. Oh!
I'm going to remember that. I'm going to creep up behind you.
Let out an unusual scream. So if ever, heaven forbid, something, somebody is genuinely scaring, most people just think I'm, turning a little bit operatic.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm going to have to creep up on you now.
No, don't. With child, don't make me jump.
Oh, okay. You see, now, I wasn't going to ask because I hadn't heard the news, but huge congratulations.
Oh, thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not just I have overindulged over Christmas. I have, but there is also a little one on board.
You're baking a Christmas pudding.
I am.
That's
baking.
lovely.
Happy baking.
Oh, that's so exciting.
So you've threaded the second lot on.
Yep, we've got 2 more beads after the chain. Now we're going to do in reverse what we did to begin with. We're going to take the second loop of chain from the end and try and fit that on the bottom of our memory wires, and then the first loop on the top one, which, as I say, is fiddly but not impossible. So once that's on, I'll hold it up and you'll be able to see. If it all falls apart, don't worry, because you're not doing anything that can't be undone.
Yeah.
So just unhook it, lay it on your fingers, and then second loop through the bottom one.
First
end
loop through the top.
So if we hold that up like this,
yeah,
you can see the effect. Now, if I just put this piece to one side, I'll show you one that I was working on, and you can see how it's starting to build up already. As long as I don't drop it and it doesn't all fall
No,
down, 'cause
don't
that
drop
would
it.
be horrid.
Yeah, that would.
So I just pull that one memory wire through. You can see how you've got 2 beads by themselves. Then you've got wire, it's not wire, sorry, chain. It's because all I talk about all day, every day is wire. You've got the end loop going through the top memory wire and the second loop going through the bottom one. Then we've added 2 more, top and bottom, and then we've done the chain in reverse. And as you carry on, it gives you a really nice sort of effect of sort of dropping down. Now you can vary the length of the chain. You can also graduate it. So as long as you've got enough chain to hand, you could maybe do 10 loops at the end, 10 loops again, then maybe 11, then maybe 12, so that you get a graduation of the chain.
Amazing.
That would be fabulous as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't think of that when I was doing this.
It's quite sort of punk-like with the chain.
There is an element.
If you added to it as well, quite rocky, quite edgy.
Definitely. What you
Love that.
could do is use some of the feather lights and then perhaps use the central link at the bottom of the drop of chain and then add on one of the sparkly beads, one of the faceted ones. You've got all sorts of options to make it completely unique.
Yeah, absolutely.
When you get to the other end, it's a case of doing exactly the same as you did at the beginning. So you'd make a pair of loops, intermingle them, interlock them, and then pop another jump ring through. I'm calling those wrong things. Are they jump rings?
What's that now? The jump rings.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You know when you say something and it sounds completely alien?
No,
like
I
I've
know
said
what you mean.
totally the wrong word.
I totally know what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. I have moments like that. We were talking the other day where have you ever had mental blocks where you think, how do I spell that word? And it's really basic.
Yeah, like that.
Can. I had that the other day. Can. I couldn't remember how to spell can.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. When you get to the very end, you've then got choices. Obviously, you can go all the way around if you've got enough gems, and certainly if you're alternating between 2 of the large rounds and 2 of the small facets, you will have enough to create a complete 14, 15, maybe even a 16-inch collarette. Because you're working with the memory wire, you can just cut a loop and a half and decide when you get there. You will always find a use for the bits of memory wire that you cut off. And then it's a case of adding this to something so that it fits. And you can either put the S-clasp in or one of the toggles, or you can use an offcut of memory wire, as I've done here, just to create a little U shape with loops on the end, which you can then pop jump rings through as well. So that is basically how we make this one up. Can we do have we got time to do another little demo?
Yes, I just want to bring these in though as an alternative because I think they'll go incredibly well. Thank you, Lauren, my lovely. Lauren's just passing me a velvet board just because when it comes to this electric blue, some people love it with the steely colour. Some people love it with a rich maybe gold or even a rose gold, and I think these spacer beads would be absolutely fantastic for it. Now they are very, very popular, given the fact that they have got that real full 360 degrees smooth exterior surface, which might sound obvious, but often when it comes to your copper spacer beads, I've certainly seen them elsewhere where you can actually see the join, and it just makes it look a little bit ugly. So you want to have that real consistency of smooth exterior, a bit like the exterior of a pearl, I suppose. You want it to be blemish free. Now these are 4mm, so they're going to work wonderfully with the shapes and sizes that you've actually got within the kit. 4mm rounds, and you're getting 100, so they're going to go a long way. Those of you who love that bead looming, that love creating, well, general beading, I suppose, your macrame, your kumahimo. In fact, to be honest, name a medium that isn't appropriate for such spacer beads. This is part of the clearance coming your way at a clearance price, $3.95.
I've just seen that those are bare copper.
Yeah.
So you've got the option to perhaps rosary link them with bare copper wire, and then you can oxidise them or use the paint-on thingies that we have.
Absolutely. Bare copper. Copper as well, it's an expensive precious metal. If you think about the mining process of copper and just how much it's a multi-million pound industry, mining, as we know, across all the precious metals. So this is precious metal rather, I'm talking gemstone. But it's the same process, is actively sought after. And then I find it almost unfathomable that we can bring it at £3.95 for 100 that you are getting here. Yeah, and it's going to create a really diverse colour. Copper is really attractive. It's a really attractive tone, isn't it?
That and then the antique bronze for me are really, really hot colours for the year already.
They're your colours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Lots of you actually are multi-buying, and I don't blame you at all. I can see you here on my tablet. Check out their web. Are we all right for stock on this? It's going very quickly, needless to say, $3.95. It's obviously going to be a price point and a clearance price point, which everyone's going to go, oh, okay. I mean, it's a no-brainer. $3.95, and we can't get a coffee for that in some places, can you?
No, this is true.
Can't get a coffee, but you can get beautiful precious metal, which is going to last a lifetime. Yeah, and can be incorporated in your beautiful designs. Right, got to move on, because again, that is looking like it's going to sell out quite quickly. Moving on, continue with your clearance deals. How about sterling silver findings pack? Now, I don't know if things have changed, but we're not meant to bring individual sterling silver findings packs on their own.
Okay.
And we're certainly not supposed to be doing it in this kind of event.
Ooh.
The ruby that you saw earlier on, the pink pearls, any of the pearls to be honest. Solid sterling silver. Ah, the phone's ringing. I'm wondering if that's because somebody, the powers that be, have gone, why are you bringing sterling silver in a clearance show? Anyway, it's too late now. The graphics are on your screen. You are getting all the various components within the sterling silver pack. It is solid with your precious metal overlay. I'll go through these so you can see everything that you get. This is your toggle class, decorative toggle class there. Lots of 925 sterling silver, 45 pieces actually total. There's your round head pins, so you can see how beautifully glossy they are, and also the elongation, so don't waste it. It is precious metal. Your jump rings, your length of chain that you get, that's approximately 8 inches. Shepherd hooks, then you get your very large, can you see the very large toggle class that comes within, your crimp covers, and also your crimps. 45 pieces in total. Precious metal on precious metal should be £15.95. We are not meant to be reducing our sterling silver findings pack. The fact, again, we have to actively source this. It is valuable, as much £11.95 for sterling silver. And if you think about the average gram weight with all of those components, the average ring measures 1.5 grams. The average ring. I know we're not meant to reference it, and look, forgive me for to the bosses, Scott, if you're watching right now. But when it comes to precious metal, we have to reference it. It is an average, so but you can see that this is a substantial amount of sterling silver. Then with the gold overlay, which I've seen that process actually be done, there's a, you know, it is quite literally sort of dipping and submerging that sterling silver into liquid gold. So you can see how expensive that process is, the polishing process then that goes on. We are very, very particular about the quality of our findings and the consistency of colour. I'm not surprised that you are multi-buying. Hello to you, Deborah, London, Suzanne, hello to you, Sophia, hello to you, Pam, hello to you, Sussex, Kay, Jeanette, Antoinette, Francis, Shirley, Lorraine, Angela, Olwyn, Alison, Claire, Rachel, so many of you there, all across the world as well, getting involved. Over in Belgium, lovely to have your company this evening. I hope you are well. And everybody that's watching right now, how often do we see sterling silver in a clearance? How often do we see it on its own?
One thing I would say about the findings packs that are plated under sterling silver underneath is the quality of them is really, I've not found it anywhere else. The plating doesn't sort of shed or snake away, and the findings themselves, for instance, the toggle clasp there, it's a nice substantial piece. The quality of the twisting, there's no jumpy lumpy bits.
No, yeah.
It's really beautiful to work with.
I agree, and it is something that we need to be aware of, is because we buy precious metals for with the investment thought as well. We kind of think, you know, this is heirloom jewellery, this is something I want to hand on. Well, I certainly do anyway. So therefore it's got to have longevity. And referring to the depth of that actual gold plating, how many microns are actually influenced into the actual coating, is all a massive, massive consideration, because you want it to be, that gold plating, to last. You don't want to be wearing it, I don't know, I'm going to say maybe 5 years, and then to start seeing that silver showing through, because it's not completely irreversible. An item can be replated, but it's actually quite an expensive process to actually do that. $11.95 only, and absolutely, I totally agree with you, Gem. And you do sell your jewellery as well, don't you?
I do, yeah.
So you're thinking with your customers in mind, obviously, that you want it to be a sign of the quality that is Gem.
Most definitely, and if I am selling specifically to bridal parties, I will sort of suggest that we go for a solid precious metal or a plated solid precious metal over a plated copper or a bronze or a brass, purely because bridal jewellery does tend to get handed down or reused.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you want to keep hold of it, most definitely, don't you? It's something that you'd want to keep hold of. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
We've got more clearance to bring you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because it is quite fast and furious. I'm going to take my iPad this way. I'm going to bring my cup of tea this way as well. Because it's going to be fast and furious. You saw the deals earlier on. If you didn't, then you missed out on a few, but don't worry, there's more chances. How about I bring you some wire? Well, we've got Gem here. Gem is a wire work extraordinaire. I love this colour. One of the Pantone colours of 2016. Stunning baby pink. This is your 0.6mm gauge. In clearance, by the way. Our wire in clearance, again, it goes like your findings. It's not something that we used to do, and unless something's changed over the recent weeks, then there we are, but never say never. You have got 100 metres on here, so it's going to go a long, 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 long way. 0.6 gauge, you can use it for so much. And it should be at £19.95. That's where we would ordinarily bring this to you. I can remember when they were actually pushing you £30, you know, so £27 plus for a 100-metre spool like this. Not £19.95 clearance opportunity. Lovely baby pinks. One of the colours, this and your baby blues. Don't you give me the Welsh accent just because you are absolutely... This looks like... I mean, this is daylight robbery.
Can I just say that in certain places you would pay almost that amount for 10 metres of a coated 0.6, just on a tiny little spool. That's crazy, crazy. And also the 0.6, you can twist it to give you more substantial pieces.
If you wanted to make sort of a substantial gauge for structures, nothing stopping you twisting it together.
Absolutely.
Nothing stopping you at all. You can make findings with this gauge.
You can, and it's also really, really nice when you've got so much and you've got it in the 0.6. It's great for ear wires as well, and then you've got matching ear wires.
Yeah.
Because it's a lovely coating that's on there, and I wear all of the JM wire in my ears.
Absolutely, yeah.
I know not everybody can. I know some people require precious metal, but I certainly am more than confident.
I can get away with it as well. I mean, it's a lovely colour. And if you've got a jewellery business, I'm sure you're already on the baby pinks and the baby blues thinking, yeah, the pastels are going to be absolutely huge. Just think about the Debenhams advert. Have you seen the Debenhams advert where they're dancing like rag dolls? It's ace. Yeah? What colours are they all wearing? They're all wearing baby pinks, baby blues, peaches, minty greens. I think the pastel palette. And again, the Fiats. The Fiat 500s. What colours have they just launched?
They are very, very cute.
They are really cute. All the pastel colours, aren't they?
One thing I will say about baby pink, which you may not consider, is putting it with a different coloured wire, even of a very different gauge. Say you were to have a 1mm antique bronze, pop that with it and twist it up together.
Yeah, I bet
the
that's
effect
lovely.
is amazing.
Yeah, I bet. You know, if you're thinking, oh, it's too girly girl, you can really transform it. If you put it with black, for example, I think that'd look amazing. Black wire.
Yes.
Something like that. Really edge it up, I suppose. $7.95. Tons of you there. Let me just pop my tablet there so I can all see all your names. But keep on dialing through. There is still quantity, but I think it's going to be... Could that sell out tonight? Yeah, easily. I'm being told. Easily. Moving on though, clearance deals. Ooh, look at these. They're chunky monkeys, aren't they? Big, substantial, beautiful, bi-coloured amethyst, and you've got that definite distinction of colour. The whites and the purples. Yes, this gemstone does come in bi-colours, not just your ametrine. You can have beautiful, dramatic examples of two tones. First time ever that this strand has been on the Late Show, and possibly the last, just because it is coming your way to clearance deal. Should be £24.95. What are those words behind me? Clearance. The majority of our clearance that we've brought you thus far this evening has been on and gone. £19.95. Absolutely. Ben has just said, Elle, we got balloons. You know, if we've got balloons, we mean business.
They're not saggy old balloons either.
No,
they're
no.
nice, shiny new ones.
We've still got balloons from New Year. We could have recycled those balloons. No, we mean business. The clearance. If we've got balloons, there's something special. I actually hate balloons, and they are a little bit close, but there we are. They're just a bit weird, aren't they? Sorry. They are just a little bit weird, balloons.
One of my oldest friends is terrified of balloons.
Yeah, I can understand the fear of balloons. Much love and congratulations to you. Oh, thank you, June. Thank you, my lovely. Yeah, we're over the moon, and we got to see the little tyke today as well, wriggling around like a good un. Hands like that, wriggling around like a good un though. Like Kermit. Well, yeah, kind of, I suppose. Very, very long legs. See, very, very long legs stretched out. Christina in Essex. It's okay, Elle. You can now blame everything on the baby brain. Congratulations, Elle. Thank you. It's true. Honestly, I can't construct a sentence. I literally can't. Loving Gems top. Yeah, I love it too. Very medieval. That's from Louise in Manchester.
Thank you, Louise.
It is very medieval.
It's one of my favourites, I'm afraid. You might have seen it before. I've got one in purple as well. I
see, now
that.
purple's quite a medieval colour.
Yes, very regal as well.
It is. Do you like the whole medieval sort of dress?
I do, yes. If I could wear that to Tesco's every day, that would be awesome.
Oh, Gem, do you know that's ace? I'd love
Wouldn't
to
it
see
be?
that. Why not? Just go all out. My mum always told me you can never be overdressed. You can always be
Really?
underdressed.
Okay.
So you rock on up to Tesco's. Other supermarkets are available, of course. In whatever you want to. Whatever you want to. Now, well done. I'm going to bring you a star buy right now, and you're going to love it. It's a clearance. There's an opportunity for you to grab two star buy clearance merged into one. Double whammy, double the excitement. Solid sterling silver coming up right now. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, Jem mentioned it earlier on. We look at this precious metal and we think, okay, it's for my high-end gemstones, it's for items of jewellery in particular that you want to last, that you want to pass on, legacy, heirloom jewellery. If you're looking for something for sort of one night only, then maybe you would use your occasional findings. Not to say they're not appropriate, because believe me, I wear your copper plating without shadow of a doubt many, many, many occasions. But for something that little bit special, there is something lovely about how it feels. And I think that's as much important about how a piece of jewellery actually looks, is how it actually feels. Also, like, again, what Jem just said, some people need to wear their precious metals. I was actually in my local, well, having my nails done actually with a lovely lady who sorts our nails out here at Jewellery Maker, and her colleague has had a piercing, a new piercing, and she was saying, gosh, it's really, really sore. She had a nose pierced. And I was like, oh, gosh, that goes through me, firstly. But she didn't have a precious metal through her nose, and it was really irritating it to a point I was actually saying to her, listen, that's infected, take it out right now. Don't want to mess around with your face. So it has got also the properties which can't say always, but some people do find as for longevity of where you can probably keep them in. Now, going back to sort of guest designers, Mark, who was with you earlier on, Jem, you sell jewellery, Janet most definitely does, I know Fleur sells jewellery as well, to name but a few. When it comes to a business, you want, not always I suppose, but the bread and butter will probably be your earrings, because little time needs to be invested and you get a lot of reward. How about in this opportunity where you get multiple choice in terms of their different designs, all shepherd hook earrings, multiple choices, but creating totally different looks. So you've got your standard shepherd hooks, you've got more circular shepherd hooks, you've got spiral shepherd hooks here, more curved shepherd hooks. I'll get a couple of these out. These out to actually show you. Beautiful, thanks, Jem. You've got even the investment, and these are more of an investment in your hinged shepherd hooks. So these would be the ones that you want to have that double security of, where you absolutely don't want to risk them sort of slipping out. But the quality and the amount of sterling silver that goes into a little box like this, it's actually 1.6 grams per pair. Remember what I was saying earlier on, the average ring is 1.5 grams, the average. So you are above that on that basis for a pair of sterling silver earrings. There is something to be said about the amount of precious metal that is invested into your earrings. There is nothing more frustrating than actually buying a pair of lovely earrings which you're really excited to wear. You sort of pop them through the sort of the hole in your ear, and then there's not enough precious metal there, so they kink or distort, and they never quite go back the same way. So you want them to be built to last, if you know what I mean. Sliding them through and they just bend ever so slightly, never go back the same, do they? And also tend to aggravate your ear, or I find that's my experience of them. These are built to last, if you like. Sounds like a car, but it's the same with your findings. You have got, without shadow of a doubt, the reliability of an investment of your precious metals here. Solid 925 sterling silver, and you're getting 16 pairs in total. 16 pairs. There's all the choice. $17.95. $17.95 for all of that average gram weight, which is on the bottom of your screen. Substantial amount of sterling silver. It's going to last you a long time. So 2 of each of those designs. If you divide this by, can we do that? 70. What? A pound something a pair. £1.12.
Shrapnel, yeah.
£1.12 a pair for sterling silver.
And to have all the different designs in there as well.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
I have a client who will only purchase the hinged earrings because she's what she refers to as a loser. She's not a loser, but she loses earrings.
I know what you mean.
So to have those available in the set as well, and lots of the decorative ones, can make the difference between a sale and not a sale.
I agree, and you don't see those hinged ones very often, do you? Just because, I mean, I'm talking not just here at Jewellery Maker, at all. You don't see them very often. And I don't know why, because it is one of the most secure of earring findings. Just that it's only a tiny loop, but it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
That's right. It is very, very simple, but it's nice to have them so uniform and somebody else to do the work for you.
Absolutely. And when it comes to shepherd hooks like so, you know, having that really dramatic elongation at the back, can you see that? How it's actually meeting the length, if not surpassing it in many of these designs. Actually having that elongation length, which might sound like, if I'm boring you, I do apologise, but there is a practicality to this. Having the back, which is a little bit longer, if you think about it, if we weight the front of the earrings, they're obviously, gravity will sort of draw them forward. So if you've got the hook, fantastic, that's going to stop that. But that longer length, again, it's just going to hold them down and make them sit right in the ear as well.
It does. It does make all the difference, just the little touches of attention to detail.
Absolutely. Well done to every single one of you. We're busy this evening. Hello to you all. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Now, just because I'm moving on doesn't necessarily mean you haven't been successful in your clearance. Is continuing, of course. We've got more from the lovely Gem, more inspiration coming your way. Loads and loads of bundles also, which I know you're going to adore after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I don't know. I know, Jem, I know. What is it? What is wrong with me?
Absolutely nothing. It's all perfectly normal.
I'm seeing food. Like someone's patinaing brass there, or copper rather, and I'm going, oh, it looks like bacon, that. Just totally random. Totally random. You'd think I was hungry.
It's possible.
Now, what have we got? Clearance, 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 clearance. Are we going to go fast and furious? Totally. Yes. Are we going to bring you amazing, amazing deals? Absolutely. We don't say clearance lightly, you know. We absolutely mean it. Like I said, we got balloons. And I'm not particularly comfortable with these those balloons being quite so close. I don't know what it is. I just think they're a bit weird. And it's something that I've developed later on in life. Well, they're just like giant bags of puff.
It's when they're giant bags of somebody's breath that I get a bit freaky. I mean, there's a helium, so that's nice.
Yeah,
Helium's
okay.
good.
Okay, that's. It's the poppage. possibility that kind of weirds me out a little bit.
Do you want me to move them
No,
slightly
it's fine.
sideways?
It's fine. It's fine. They're for you, everybody at home. Now, can I show you a piece of jewellery which has been commissioned by one of our lovely beading buddies, the gorgeous Anne. And the reason why I'm showing you this first before the bundle is because I think this, you look at your gemstone strands and you think, yeah, they're lovely, lovely combination of colour, but and a little bit maybe quirky, maybe appealing to the younger generation. But look how classy it's turned out. I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's simple classic beading, but just inserting some spacer beads in there, a graduation and a design which absolutely works. Those baby blues and those baby pinks, you know it, and I've certainly said it previously, I know my hosts do, the Pantone colours of 2016 are the baby blues and the baby pinks, so this is absolutely appropriate. I wanted to show you this design that Anne has made for you, just because I think that's such a classy piece of jewellery. Such a classy piece of jewellery, and shows off everything that you can make from stunning gemstones like this. Now, it is wonderful quartz, yes, or quartzite rather, which means it's absorbed lots of colour. It is a gemstone which can retain lots of colour and wonderful tones. You're getting 2 double strand opportunities here. The baby pink or the pink quartzite are your 2mm rounds, so great for soutache and micro beading, great for accenting, or just restranded like so. And you've also got the sky blue, so very, very Swiss blue topaz, aren't they? Amazing Swiss blue topaz tones, and they are the 4mm plain rounds. Do you agree with me, Jem? I just wanted to show the piece of jewellery that Anne actually made, because look at the difference. This looks something which, to me, I'd have gone, oh yeah, that'd be nice for youngsters, but I'd wear that necklace.
It is really nicely done and really beautifully put together,
Yeah.
and it just goes to show that thinking slightly sideways sometimes you will get somewhere different. It doesn't have to be your first thought, you know.
No.
That's a great, great price.
$5.95 for 4 strands of genuine gemstones. This will look amazing, like with a maxi dress in the summer or spring. Fabulous with a pair of jeans and a white shirt. You know, you can really zhuzh this up or tone it down somewhat. It's a wearable piece, and again, it's to appeal to all generations, all ages, and certainly all affordabilities. That's less than £2 per strand of genuine gemstones. I love the fact they're deliberately plain rounds, and just the insertion of a few findings and some spacer beads. Look at the difference that it actually makes, just transforms it, and just a little bit of planning with your actual sort of structure and design. Love it. Leave that with you. Again, I've got to move on just because I want to bring you as many as I can, but there's still opportunities there. Moving on to, and Jem, you were eyeing this up.
Is that what I think it is?
It is what it is. If you've got any signals to make, if you've got anybody watching at home and any secret signals, I'm still trying to find out Mark's secret signal. He's got one, but he's very precious about it. He won't tell anybody what it is. I'm trying to suss out, is it a word or a
Maybe
gesture?
he like pulls an earlobe and scratches an eyebrow.
I've suggested that.
No.
I think it's going to be really subtle. But he's got a sign that he does to somebody to yeah, should we get some analysts in to sort of read his body language?
Maybe it's like that game show where the lady coughed when the right answer came along.
Yeah, it could be. Could be. Maybe. Yeah, I've even watched to see if it is a cough.
That was a nice.
Just like that. Nicely timed. Anyway, do your signals now. Do whatever signal it is that you have.
I'm not going to do it because then everybody will see.
You just put your hand on your hip. That was it, wouldn't it? Hand on hip. Bronzite. The reason why we're getting excited is because you don't see this gemstone every single day. It's beautifully natural. They're substantial as well. I mean, there's loads and loads of individual solitaires on these strands. 530 carats, 9 by 10 millimetres in their size, at £23.85. Nowhere near what we are bringing it to you tonight at, because it is, of course, your clearance steals. Just one of those wire-wrapped, stunning piece of jewellery. £8.95. Wow, I'd pay that for one of these. I would pay that for one of these. You all right there, lovely?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you making a few signals now because you want to get involved? Maybe. That wasn't quite as subtle as Mark Smith. Not quite as subtle as Mark Smith. We've got people coughing very profusely here in the studio.
Set me off
You're right there, Jem. For goodness sake.
It's psychosomatic, I think.
Listen, you don't have to hide it. If every one of you want to get involved, you can actually say, will you buy it? I do. I say, if any of my loved ones are watching, buy it. £8.95 for 3 big, sizable, chunky, substantial strands. These are quite contemporary. They're fab for him and her.
Yes, most definitely. I did a thing last year, which I might revive this year, called Caveman Chic, which featured lots of the shard gemstones, quartzes and things.
Yeah.
And I think those would make amazing spaces between a quartz shard for a real caveman look.
I love that. Do you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Captain Caveman.
Oh, I'll
Can
sing
you
in a
remember
minute.
him? Who remembers Captain Caveman?
Me! I am that old.
He was ace, wasn't he?
He was great.
Listen, so am I. I'm sorry. I'm totally going off on a tangent today. Do you want me to do another Captain Caveman? Did you enjoy? Do you know who Captain Caveman is? None of you do. You're too young.
Seriously?
Bruce, do you remember? He was
Come on,
ace,
Bruce,
wasn't he?
no fibs.
Captain Caveman!
When
He was
only
very
had,
angry.
We only had 3 channels, and Saturday morning was the only time there was any kids' TV, so that's when it was on.
Yeah. I remember when you used to wait for was it 6 o'clock in the morning when the TV used to come on? No, I used to sit there. I used to be there waiting for kids' TV on a Saturday morning. Go on, it was Captain Caveman, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. That
He
was
was
a good one.
ace. Ah, do you want to have these, lovely?
Oh, I might have a quick gander.
They're
at
your
them if you
challenge.
don't mind.
They're your challenge.
lovely.
Right, challenge. Do some Captain Caveman jewellery, please.
Thank you very much, sweetheart. Oh gosh, I'll tell you what.
Who wants to hear Captain
Yes.
Caveman again? I want to do it all together, up and down the UK. Up and down the UK, let's all do Captain Caveman together. And if you don't know who he is, it goes like this. Captain Caveman! He was ace.
Sorry, I think I went a bit soprano there. Sorry.
That's all right, Captain Cave. Nothing stopping Captain Caveman being soprano. Nothing at all. He was ace. I'm going to watch that again, you know. I love that. He was one of my favourites, actually, as a child.
Well, he was just crazy. There was no hold bars.
Yeah, he was kind of like Taz, wasn't he?
Yes.
Just a little bit bonkers. a little bit angry, but in a funny way.
Yeah.
These are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, they're the lovely faceted coins with an opaque gemstone that is Snowflake obsidian. So every single one will be totally and utterly unique. I love this shape though, and I love that checkerboard faceting across the surface. Look how they really add that twinkle.
Perfect cut and shape
For that gemstone.
stone.
I
Absolutely
totally
spot
concur.
on.
Totally agree. Just look how they're laid. Like if I just lay them flat against my against the back of my hand, look how they sparkle and capture in the light. The gorgeous Prue was wearing Snowflake obsidian on the show the other day around the neckline, and it was, you know, from a distance I was like really admiring it because you can see that monochrome combination, which just it is in perfect harmony, like Coco Chanel once said. But the faceting, I don't think I've actually seen these shapes previously before, and there's so much here. Don't forget, I've also got to hold some. There's some behind. In total, you're getting 4 strands at the same faceting across those puffy coins. Should be £27.80. They're a wearable size as well. I'd layer this up. I think it would look fabulous across the décolletage. £7.95. Wow, I'd pay that for one of the strands. You know how extensive our clearance deals have been. Just before Christmas, we held one of the biggest clearance events of the entire history of Jewellery Maker, and we are extending that right now. So grab these opportunities as soon as you possibly can. I've seen Snowflake obsidian many times, and it's a gorgeous gemstone, and certainly one which is loved by jewellery makers all around the world. And look how many of you are there. I mean, that speaks volumes to me. Don't you agree though, that checkerboard faceting, just restranded on stretchy elastic?
Seriously, a stretchy with Snowflake obsidian of that quality, a single one I'd sell for £5 or £6.
Yeah.
Chip bracelets will sell for £3. So something of that. Sorry to talk about money. I do apologise. It's not being crass. If you do sell your jewellery, that's a money maker.
Oh, without doubt, without shadow of doubt, it's massively oversubscribed. In fact, it's gone. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Ooh, how about some Beryl? Ooh, Beryl in a clearance. So, members of the Beryl family. Answers on a postcard. Of course, probably the most infamous would be your... Hang on a second, there's 3 strands of emerald here. Not emerald, sorry, beryl here. I was about to say emerald. And is arguably the most infamous of your gemstone families. So you can have emerald, you can have morganite, you can have heliodor, you can have aquamarine. All gemstones, very well known. Because beryl is a gemstone which acquires its colour from the trace elements within. So it comes in a wonderful pastel palette. This is a really delicate fusion of creams and whites. But even a flash of yellow in there. You've got sort of yellow beryl.
That's really, really pretty. It's unusual to see it in such a hue, in such a vast size. They're huge.
They really
to my
are,
mind.
and so substantial. I mean, just look, if I turn my hand like so, look how substantial they are.
Do you know, one on its side with a very delicate wire going through the middle would make a fab centrepiece to a ring.
Yeah.
And just one.
I love the fact that these aren't, I know our graphics say white. To me, they are more of a pastel-y, yellow stroke green.
Yes, I'm sort of feeling the delicate, calming hues of green
Yes,
from those.
I am. Sort of more leaning towards your like pre-night tones and things like that. It's more of a greenish yellow colour. I know our graphics say white, but I actually think this is more of a lemony, greeny colour, coloured beryl. Stunning. 3 strands. We should be at £26.85. That's already incredibly affordable. 65 carats on each strand for beryl, not £26.85. Our graphics.
I'm actually holding my breath. You're going to need to bring them in or I'm going to pass out. Oh, you did not do that.
For beryl. Beryl, morganite, heliodor, goshenite, emerald, aquamarine, gemstones, which command massive price points. I know, $7.95. I know our graphics say it's white beryl. I'm gonna actually sort of argue that somewhat. I think this is more leaning towards your golden beryl, sort of your heliodor S tones that you've got within here. Yes, beryl can be with amazing brilliance, like for example morganite and your aquamarine. You want to have internal clarity. However, it is a gemstone also. If you think about emerald as it was a type 3 gem, which can be very, very heavily included, and those inclusions should be embraced because it's part of the actual characteristics and part of the makeup of the gemstone. But there's just various different degrees and variations, I suppose, within the beryl family. That is absolutely absurd. There's loads of you there. Shirley, California, Michelle, hello to you. Delphine, you've got yours. Herefordshire, Yvette, lovely to have your company. London, Yorkshire, Margaret, Tina, Sarah, Richard, Anna Lee, hello to you. Tatiana, Cardiff. Absolutely incredible. How are these even in the clearance? I've never seen beryl with this carat weight, 3 65 carat strands in a single figure price tag. Not of this quality. Not of this quality. Bertha, hello to you, my lovely. If it makes you feel any better, I think I'm too old for Captain Caveman. Excuse me. He was after my childhood. Bertha, look him up. He's guaranteed to make you smile. I tell you what, he will. I am when I'm going to get home. Aisha, do you mean like when he puts his left arm across him, holding his right elbow, and he rests his chin on the right hand? Oh, is that Mark Smith? What does he do? Right, okay, he puts his left arm across him, holding his right elbow, and rests his chin on his right hand. Do you know, you might... Index finger pointing.
This way, sorry. Ooh, it could be.
I reckon we're on to you. I reckon, Aisha, you might have rumbled Mark Smith there. I'm going to be on the lookout for that. Shall we? Between us. Mark coughs twice when he wants something ordered.
And that's a secret anonymous person.
Oh,
mystique,
it
intrigue.
Is that Mark's liaison?
Do you think? Could be. Oh, sounds a bit James Bond. Other spy type people are available.
Other
Jason Bourne and
agents are available. Absolutely.
I got the giggles now.
Moving on. Okay, I've got a little section for you. A little mini section. This is a gemstone, which, right, quartz is one of the most abundant minerals on the planet. We know that. Bear with me. You're probably saying it with me, those of you that tune in regular to Jewellery Maker. However, gem quality quartz can be found in only a few locations around the planet. So please don't think that this is something that is readily available. Firstly, what is a crackled quartz? Now, I know lots of you think, well, Ellen, that's obvious. You've got that sort of look, that crackling in effect. It is internal. And how is it actually, how does that actually occur? Well, you take beautiful quality, not opaque quality quartz, because that wouldn't be gem quality. You want gem quality with clarity. It is absolutely essential that the quartz starts with clarity. The reason for that, if it's not to that degree and that grade, simply you won't be able to detect those wonderful formations that you're about to influence on this gemstone. So you take high-end quality quartz, you heat it up to a very, very high temperature, and then it is quenched, submerged, sometimes in sort of water-like liquid, sometimes in a dye. It all depends on that. That influence into sort of from high to cold, it's a bit like dropping an ice into a drink. Have you ever heard it's kind of, no, gin and tonics, for example, seem to spring to mind. They tend to sort of crackle somewhat and create that beautiful effect. That's what this gemstone actually looks like. Absolutely stable, but it means those cracks and crevices which are on the inside of the gemstone can hold on to beautiful veins of colour running through. I love it. I think it's a great way of actually including an internal brilliance, for want of a better expression, into this gorgeous gemstone. But don't forget, you do need to have high-end quality quartz from the very get-go to actually be able to bring you this wonderful visual effect. Now, this is multicolored crackle quartz. They are your octagons. You've got 10 by 8 millimeters in size. Again, combinations on here which will work lovely for 2016. Perfect for all different ages. Again, somebody that wears or a design which is all exclusively this wonderful gemstone, for me, it's the kind of person that I want to be around. Someone that's fun, that doesn't take themselves too seriously, and is cheerful. This is a cheerful bundle coming your way at a clearance price point. 90 carats on each strand, should be £27.80. Still very affordable. Still very, very affordable. For the faceting, for the mining, for the quality of the quartz, for the treatment process. You've seen the deals that we've been bringing you thus far. Even our graphics don't want to change. £7.95. Just get used to these kind of price points, because it's going to be carrying on throughout the course of the clearance, throughout the course of the evening. Well done. I adore crackle quartz for that very reason. It's visual, it's sparkly.
Yeah, I mean, not all quartzes are created equal. I was in desperate need of some prasiolite quite recently.
Yeah.
So I went out and I sourced some very, very quickly. It arrived in the post. It was cloudy. It looked like mouldy custard. I've put it to one side and sort of looked at it and thought, that just won't do. No. Will not do. So to get a quartz which has that level of sparkle and clarity, absolutely, is incredible. What I would say is, doesn't that remind you of the morganites and the aquamarines?
Really does.
Sort of beryl type
Yeah,
strand.
it really does. I totally agree with you. I mean, this sort of colour is everything that an aquamarine aspires to be. The same with your golden beryls. Absolutely. An amazing clarity that you're seeing here. Absolutely incredible. Julie, Kathleen, Cecile, hello to you, Yvette, Margaret, Ria, Hertfordshire, Richard, you're with me, Belinda and Linda. No, you are actually next to each other. I'm not just rhyming. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Linda in Lothian, Sharon, Susan, Eleanor, Barbara and Fiona. Well done. We're so busy today, and again, just put this on a stretchy bracelet. It's just a bit cheerful. And sometimes I think, you know, especially here in the UK, when we've got such rubbish weather.
Are you dropping hints for better weather?
Oh, do you know what? Once Christmas and New Year's done, I want spring.
Yes.
I'm done with it. I want spring to be there.
Show you a photograph later. Snowdrops in my garden. My garden wants spring.
I don't want snow.
No, I don't. I'd much rather just sort of fast forward, thank you.
Yeah, me too. I could bypass a couple of months, can. In terms of the weather. Not wishing my life away, but I could absolutely. I love the spring. Anyway, moving on. Well done. Shall I bring you gorgeous greens? Who loves their green onyx? It's one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely adore it because you've got those bluish undertones. This bundle will work wonderfully against your green onyx, or maybe as a contrast to, or maybe as a substitute. That's the word I was looking for. A substitute to your green onyx. Can you see what I mean?
Oh yes, it's definitely got that hue. Oh,
it's a bluish secondary hue, isn't it, in tone?
Yes.
Stunning, absolutely wonderful. And again, that crystal clear clarity is there. The veins or webbing, quite similar, I suppose, to what you would actually see visually in maybe a turquoise. And I'm just talking about the actual veins and webbing. I'm not comparing the gemstones at all. But it has got similarities, I suppose. Firstly, these are crystal. You've got wonderful clarity here. Turquoise is an opaque gemstone, but I love those green onyx tones that you've got. I'd layer this up and create a big neckline piece, maybe using some of your emerald green Eslon as well, only to encourage and really enhance that intensity. $8.95. I did try and give you a little heads up. Expect these price tags. And you've got here, just to reiterate, how many strands am I holding? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 strands. 4 strands of beautiful intense greens. You think of emeralds, you think of peridot, you think of chrome dioxide. They're nothing like the colours that you would get in a green onyx. And I think this is the only gemstone which can, with treatment obviously, emulate those same tones.
No, I agree. I think there's something quite special about the colour, the process that's been applied there. It really is something out of the ordinary. You can get some gemstones which are colour enhanced, which you just think, no. But that is very, very attractive. A really beautiful range of tones within them.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely do. And I'm not bothered if this... I agree. Some people who think, okay, I want to have the gemstones which are not treated. When it comes to quartz, it has no... I don't think so. It has any reflection on the actual value. The fact that this is Brazilian quartz tells me that you've got beautiful quality anyway, because Brazil is renowned for amazing quality. Patricia in Bristol, hello to you. Hi Al, did you also know that Mark regularly changes his signal? Cunning. Cunning. Why? Well, I don't know why I didn't just say. Can someone buy this for me?
I'm not very subtle, to be fair. I say, can you buy it?
Yeah, me too.
Sort of eye contact and
I will outwardly say, yeah, I'm me. I'm not very subtle. Otherwise, what if they miss the signal? You know, just outwardly say.
Absolutely. If they're making a cup of coffee in the kitchen, just 2 seconds, that could be vital.
Absolutely. 2 seconds make all the difference, don't they? We've got to move on. Sold out. Oh, it's got to be the clear crackle quartz. Please, please, please. I've got one more Crackled quartz bundle to bring you, and I want to bring you this because I think it's the very definition of sparkle. You think of glitz and glamour, you think of, I don't know, diamond-like incrustations, you think about big sparkly events, you think about, I don't know, strobe lights and red carpet events, then this is a gemstone which is just going to look amazing, isn't it? On all sorts of lighting conditions. Whenever I see clear Crackled quartz, it straight away makes me think of one of the most sparkly faceted diamonds. It does. I'm not making comparisons in terms of its value, obviously, but it is a great way of incorporating bling into your jewellery making designs. It's a triple treble and they're brilliant, trilliant cut, so you've got those equal sides in the triangle. Again, you can see that clarity. You were just mentioning snow in the garden. This to me looks like little tiny snowflakes.
Yeah, it is. It's such a pretty gemstone. Obviously, it's going to absorb the colour of anything you pop it with. If you pop it with some of the greens that we had a moment ago, it's going to look amazing. It's going to enhance everything. But I would even use that with high-end gems like pearls and morganite.
Yeah, absolutely. They look
it is, isn't it?
Gem, this is one of the biggest price reductions on one of the most sought-after gemstones. If you think about this look, there's not really many other gems that will be able to bring it to you other than Crackled quartz, that sparkle, that like I say, bling. This is going to an absolutely obscene price. Should be $26.85. Even if you're well stocked on your white quartz, you're going to want to get hold of this. It's a rare shape, the trillionths, and this is one of the biggest price reductions, £20 plus. Or $5.95 for 3 strands of triple treble. Get it whilst you can, because I think you're always going to need the sparkle from your crackled quartz, your white crackled quartz more like. Just one wrapped in a ring would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Definitely, and in that one piece you would recoup the cost of the whole lot.
Yeah, entirely.
3 strands of the stuff. I mean, so pretty. It's sparkling at me across the room.
Do you know, I've said it before, and in our clearance event that we had just before Christmas, this is not about profits. It's not about us making money. It's essential sometimes that we do clear out the vault and we bring you these deals because we've got maybe another shipment arriving for you. I know that we've got lots of new stock arriving here as well. $5.95 only. You've got to get it whilst you can at those kind of price points. And also, can I just say, it's a great way of us thanking our existing customers, those who have been with us, whether it be a day or for the entirety of the time that we've been established, and hopefully also welcoming new jewellery makers to the family. Already over 50% of the stock has gone. Well done, Vera, Lillian, Sue, Anne, Barbara, Hayley, Patricia, hello to you, Barbara in Carmarthenshire, Anne-Marie and Kay, Barbara in Lancashire, Pauline, Janet and John, Richard, hello to you, June, Sheila, Valerie, Zelan, I hope I pronounced that right, Merseyside, California. I mean, that speaks volumes, doesn't it? All across the world. We've had Belgium, we've had Spain, we've had France, we've just had the USA. I know we have Australia and New Zealand getting involved. We are a global company, and that speaks volumes, the quality of the gemstones that we offer you, and the prices. And the prices alone.
It's
I'm really
incredible.
proud of that, and that's something I will always be. I'm really proud to be associated to Jewellery Maker. Do you agree?
Oh my gosh, absolutely. The quality and the price that we can bring here is second to none in my opinion. And it is an absolute pleasure and an honour to be involved in that process.
Yeah, I was talking to the ladies over in our workshop today with the lovely Fleur, and we were all saying, and we're specifically about pearls, but it's generally about all gemstones, we have to pinch ourselves and remind ourselves that this is no reflection of the true value or worth of genuine gemstones. Please, we need to not get complacent, and I'm guilty of it. I'm absolutely guilty of it myself. Just think we are the exception to the rule, and I'm talking us. As a family. Well done to each and every single one of you. There's literally a few opportunities available. It's looking like it's going to be a sellout because we've got loads of you with it in your baskets on the web. Amazing. Now, can I do those Jaspers? The picture Jasper? Do you love your trilliants? Look at these. Do you know what? These will look amazing with your bronzite. There are less than 50 of these available. Picture Jasper, and every single one is its own little picture, isn't it? Mother Nature, there's 4 strands of picture Jasper. If you love your earthy tones, hang on, how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 5. I can't count. Graphics on, less than £2 per strand. There's 32 available. See how quickly they last. No time for dilly-dallying. You need to be making those confirmations as soon as you can. Look at that. They're so wonderfully visual, aren't they? No two will be the same. 110 carats on each of those strands at $8.95. It's often mistaken for sort of wood, and you can understand why. Sort of, it's got those grains, if you like, running through. There's no other gemstone which is similar to it. It works with various different gemstones, but there's nothing that I can make a direct comparison with.
No, not with the way that the colours are all drawn together. I mean, there are gemstones which share that very natural, very earthy and sand palette, but nothing is quite the same, and I adore that gem. Absolutely adore it.
I do as well. We did say how long would it last? Down to the last 5. Oh gosh, we're massively oversubscribed. Well done to those that were successful. Shall I bring you some more cubes? Who loves a cube? Oh, cola cubes.
Pineapple cubes.
Pineapple cubes. And do you know what? That's one of my cravings.
Pineapple or pineapple cubes.
I actually went to my local supermarket at 11:30 at night to go and buy pineapple the other day.
It's very good for you.
Yeah, exactly. I think that and banana milk.
Okay.
I think there could be a lot worse, couldn't there?
Oh, definitely. I'm a big believer in listening to what your body's telling you.
Absolutely. I do think you'll probably pass it on to baby. My mum was craving, when she was pregnant with me, pickled onions And I could literally eat a jar of pickled onions. Not just because I'm pregnant, I would do that on a normal day. I love pickled onions.
I was craving jelly beans and crackers, salty crackers,
Oh,
at
yeah.
the same time, and my son can't abide either of them.
A jelly bean on a cracker.
Yeah, one mouthful of one mouthful of another.
I love that. It's the one time that you can get away with it as well, isn't it? You can absolutely get away with whatever food you fancy. Now let's bring back in your cubes. Yeah, I love it because again, Gemma, I think you'll be wanting this for your challenge. It's like a bar of gold in a gemstone. You've got wonderful luster. It is one of the most lustrous of your precious metals. It's also really heavy and weighty, which I love about pyrite. It kind of reminds me of sort of your timepieces, which I used to sell once upon a time when I was working in jewellers. You know, your Rolexes, your Cartier, your Frank Muller, all of those big Swiss brands, Swiss movement brands rather, which used to retail for just staggering price points. The man, a gentleman or lady, whichever it might be, often referred to the weight in terms of its quality. Now, I'm not saying that makes any difference with gemstones, but if you like to feel the presence of a gemstone, then look no further than pyrite. You've got 450 carats on one strand, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Beautiful cube shapes. Beautiful cube shapes. Should have been £33.80. We've taken it to £7.95.
I love those. Those are amazing. When I was little, my brother, who's 7 years older than me, was very, very sciencey, and he used to talk to me about rock specimens and iron, pyrite, and how it was mistaken for gold and things. And for me, fool's gold or not, I think it's astonishingly beautiful. When you've got samples that are that large and that nicely put together, they're just a nice thing to have.
Absolutely. And I just think one will be amazing in a pair of earrings or what. And there's so many here. I'm not even going to begin to count them because it would take, I'd be here all day, wouldn't I? But yeah, the weight, you wouldn't want probably more than that, to be honest, because they are a really substantial, dense gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. And you can, fool's gold. I think that's, I don't like the word fool in it because I think it's a little bit insulting to pyrite as a gemstone. I love the fact that it's quite that vintagey colour. It's kind of a combination between your silver and your gold.
Absolutely, and you've got miles to go with industrial jewellery, with steampunk jewellery, with that sort of colouring. Pop it with an antique bronze or a copper wire and you're well away. Any
of your precious metals, I think it'll go with.
It will look amazing. I like to pop it with a rose gold coat. I think that looks really pretty.
Jane in Staffordshire says, Eleanor, I was told not to eat pineapple. Oh, really? When I was pregnant, as it contains an enzyme that can start labour apparently. Oh.
Bromelain, I think, is what's in pineapple. If you're having a bit, I think you'll be okay.
Can I just say, Jane, all the boys have just literally ran out the studio right now because I think they're worried that I'm going to go into labour. Okay, I haven't been eating an obscene amount, but I have been eating pineapple.
Well, I think if you keep a lid on it...
Have you seriously just come in? Look what they've just done.
What are they up to?
Oh, for goodness sake.
We're covered.
Boys.
But thank you, Jane. I did not know that.
It's definitely worth a think about.
It is. I did not know that.
Go for pineapple cubes, because I don't think there's much bromelain in one of those.
Pineapple cubes instead. Banana milk? I'm all right with banana milk, can't I? Surely. I hope so. I hope so. Dairy generally is quite good.
As long as it's pasteurised, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I know that. Moving on.
Welcome to Pregnancy Hour.
Yeah, I was going to say. Clearance and also a little bit of pregnancy. And but no, duly noted. Love that. Thank you so much for telling me. It has only been the past couple of days that's, well, I say a couple of days. No, it's more than that. Maybe last couple of weeks. Look at these, they're stunning. Oh, look, I just want to focus on one of these agates. Every single one will be totally and utterly unique. But look at this, look at this one. Black and white, you've got coffee, I want to say sort of veins running through. Beautiful banding. Every single one will be totally and utterly contrasting. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 16mm plain coins here. As I pick one up, the other one drops down. That's because there's so many gorgeous gemstones. It's not just monochrome. It's not just black and white. You've got sort of seams, I suppose, formations of very intense espresso tones coming your way at one of the most absurd prices. I mean, this clearance event is one of the best, I think, truly one of the best ways to get hold of your gorgeous gemstones. Already being allocated. Why wouldn't you? $6.95. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible for 3 strands. They're knotted as well, so all you need do, talk about time efficiency, is add a clasp and you're away.
Yeah, definitely. And they're a great size as well, so if you wanted to use them individually, they are going to just blossom, really.
Yeah.
16 mils perfectly wrappable. I think I'd be tempted to sort of wrap 5 of them and make a great big neckline piece.
Or a big long lariat style necklace piece that you could layer up. Yeah, amazing. And you can make a simple pair of earrings, and they're a great size for cocktail rings, straight down into single figures. So we're oversubscribed. I'm awfully sorry if you've missed out, but I am deliberately showing you and emphasising the fact that they are rock bottom deals, and they will all be sellout opportunities. Well done. Let's move on. Let's bring you some more. Box number... Moonstone in clearance. Wow, these are stunning as well. Wow, okay, who loves their Moonstone? But this is more of a morganite colour. Look at these. Who was just saying I'd need to eat how many pineapples? 7 to 8 a day. Okay, I'm not doing one. I probably not even half a pineapple. I'm all right. I'm okay. And it's not every day. Look at these. Double trouble. Look at the quality of these moonstones. Look at that adventurescence, that sheen. Oh, the adolescence, sorry, I beg your pardon. The adolescence that you get internally. It's coming your way at a single figure price tag. That's all you need to know. That's it. They are graduated. So you have got one of the smaller pairs, as you can see up here, and then the larger, more pendant size, I suppose, at the base of the graduation. Double opportunity. So you are getting both of these strands individually. You can see that they are both double figure price tags, and that's already absolutely incredible. Totally and utterly natural. Your peachy hues. So if you love those peaches, those pinks, those natural tones, if you'd like them to complement all different skin tones, then look no further than your Moonstone. I've got just under 100. We've got 82. I'll be very specific about the quantity, and already I can see, what's that, about 50 people with it in their basket? Easily. I can't see as many as you can. My graphics are a little bit more delayed than yours. Yeah. Love that. He said, I'm drunk with power. Yeah, you know before me. Be on those phone lines. $9.95. Well done, Linda. I can't listen. Do you know what? I'm not going to even attempt it. There's just tons of you there. Laurie, Richard, Susan, Janet, Kay, Amelia, Sussex, Zilan, London, West Midlands, Agnes. Congratulations. I physically can't keep up. There's 82 available. I mean, I'd pay that for these larger pendants at the bottom.
Most definitely. Just a couple of pieces. I would be more than delighted with 3 or 4 of the larger ones at that price. What gets me is you have hints of a peach moonstone, hints of a morganite, hints of a sunstone, all mushed up together, and I love absolutely adore that.
That's what we look for. And that's half the appeal of Moonstone as a gemstone. I just think it's so fascinating, and it's very soft, it's very ethereal, it's quite whimsical in its appearance, that silvery sheen that you get internally, and I totally agree. It's a combination of colours. Well done. Need to move on. Good luck, because again we're over allocated. Botswana, yeah. Where's that? Oh, hang on a second. This is Botswana agate, unlike I've seen in... I actually did not think this was Botswana agate, just because of the colours. Some really intense Botswana here. Knotted, so again, all you need to do is add a clasp.
Do you know what? To have Botswana agate and picture Jasper on the same show,
clearance as well.
Fabulous. Wow.
Botswana can be some of the most expensive of the agates. You're actually paying for these, the variation of colours. You're paying for the banding and the formation. You're paying for the variation that you get within this gorgeous gemstone. Can you see why I was like, wow, okay, that's Botswana. Look, you've got really intense cinnamon tones in here. With your lattes, with those sort of greys that you love, that I absolutely love about this gemstone, peachy hues coming through. I love Botswana. It is one of my absolute favourites of the agate family, just because again, it's embracing the formation from Mother Nature. You can see it progress, can't you? Excuse me, coughing. You can actually see the gemstone actually sort of progressively building up over those thousands upon thousands of years. They're 12 millimetres in their size, and you can see knotted in between. Should be £27.80 for the 4 strands. There's 160 carats on each of those. Coming your way, Botswana agate. But beyond that, it's a rare strand of Botswana. I mean, the difference in the colour. Not £27.80, £9.95. 4 strands.
So what's 27.80 would be £6.95 each?
It was
supposed to be priced.
Yeah, it's working out at just what, £2, £2.50 a strand.
That's unbelievable.
Can I just say, this will sell out. First come, first serve. Are we over allocated? Almost. Always stay on those phone lines. If I say that, it's worth asking the question. It is a free phone telephone number, because we can see you. We can't necessarily see all the confirmations there, but like Cornwall's just bought 2, Somerset's just bought 2. Wow, well done. Well done to every single one of you. I love the fact that that's Botswana, unlike what we usually see. I like the cinnamon tones.
Quite spicy. To me, it kind of reminds me of a view from space. It looks very much like a map or an overhead view of natural land.
Love that.
Just with sort of the lines, it looks like mountain ridges and things.
Yeah, I love that. So like the Grand Canyon, things like that. Yeah,
I like to imagine it's Botswana.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's in my head, though, everybody.
How you get on with the challenge? Have you been distracted?
I was totally distracted. Everything that you've brought, I've wanted to look at and play with. I've done that. Yay me. I'll have something by 9 o'clock.
That's all right. I like that we're distracting you. I like that. Good luck. You've got till 9 o'clock, my lovely. So far, you've put 1 cube on a head pin.
Oh no, I've put one on a long strand of beading thread as well. Look.
Well, what are we on about then?
It's because there's been Morganite and Moonstone and...
I'm only joking with you. You know that. Honey, you know I'm teasing you. You know I'm teasing you. Moving on to... Is it my pick? Can I choose? All by myself? You trust me? Okay. Oh, okay. Has to be out of these. Oh, let me see. Sorry, everybody. You know, this is why I don't produce shows. Because I would take ages. I literally love them all. Oh, it's got to be 16. Let's do 16. Sunstone. Peach Moonstone. The flecks of gold that are in this. If you missed out on the Moonstone earlier on, these are faceted ovals, 3 strands of, shouldn't be in the clearance. The fact that you have got, and you said it earlier on, Jan, funnily enough, the flash, that combination of a sunstone, you've got a combination of a morganite, you've got a combination of adolescence running through. Can you see those golds? That's why, can you understand, especially down here? The flashes of golds, you're getting the 3 strands in total. So beautiful colours, 65 carats, surface luster as well. Oh, should be 20, really? Should be £23.85. I'll never get used to these prices, I never will. Natural. 17 in basket straight away. I don't need to say anything else, do I?
And you wonder why I'm not doing anything, because I'm just standing here with my chin on the floor. Those are beautiful. I have a real thing for Moonstone,
Me
Sunstone,
too.
Labradorite, all the feldspars.
I always say that I've got the best job in the world, and I truly believe it. I work with some fantastic people. I get the chance to chat about something which I absolutely love. This is not just my job, it's my hobby. I get to meet lots of lovely jewellery makers all around the world. It's not hard to see why it's an absolute joy for me to step into the studio. It's not a challenge, is it?
No.
You know, I never come to work thinking, oh gosh, I've got to go to work. It's always, I know I'm going to be experiencing beautiful, genuine gemstones, rarity, at just unbelievable prices, even outside of a clearance. 2/3 of the stock has already gone, and by the way, that was probably about a minute or so ago. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Look at the sparkles, those flashes of gold. It's about to sell out. The adolescence, then you've got the surface luster of that checkerboard faceting. Gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Stay where you are. Moving on. I love the fact that you didn't ask me to choose this time, because I take too long. I take too long, that's why. Because I like them all. Okay, who adores sort of Egyptian style jewellery? Yeah, me too. Yeah. But it doesn't have to be Egyptian, this could be anything. Going back to your top, medieval style jewellery.
Definitely, or industrial or steampunk.
Yeah.
You've got the whole world is your oyster with
Gents
something like
jewellery.
that. Yeah.
Cufflinks.
Yep. And they're a good size as well, because they're not going to be so heavy that you'll be stuck to the table.
Can we just show Jem's demonstration of cufflinks being so heavy that you're stuck to the table? Why aren't you eating your dinner, darling?
I'm on a diet. It's called the really heavy cufflink diet.
The cufflinks that you made me have stuck me to the table. No, I agree with you. They're very wearable and they're a lovely shape, lovely facet. They're kind of marquise, aren't they? Almost bordering on. A mixture between your ovals and your marquise.
Well, the facet kind of looks like a marquise, and then you've got a lovely sort of oval behind it.
Exterior shape, haven't you? Yeah, absolutely. Almost like a little frame, which is coming from the background in the distance. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Love these. Unique shape as well. Adore it. And how often do we see marquise? Marquise is actually a very expensive cut, so a great way of bringing you that look. Totally and utterly natural. We were talking about pyrite earlier on, the fact that it is a gemstone which is a combination of sort of antique gold and silver. It's one of the most lustrous of your precious metals, of your gemstones. Now should be £23.85. Not seen this cut before. I love it.
It is. It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, really nice, unique cut. It's kind of like initially you think, oh, marquise, and then you're like, oh no, look, it's framed. £6.95.
For how many strands now?
3 strands. That's 750 carats of genuine gemstone for £6.95. It's just absurd, that.
You know, we had some of the crackled quartz that are of a similar size.
Yes.
Wouldn't they look amazing layered up?
Yes.
Or rosary linked, perhaps.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
And then a layer of like baby colours, and then a layer of those.
Again, I'd wear this in a long style necklace, so you could like double it over and wrap it around yourself. Especially at £6.95 for 750 carats. Why wouldn't you go to town? I mean, it would be quite weighty if you put a lot of gemstones in.
But that's the beauty of using wire, is that you can spread them out. You could perhaps have a quartz and then a piece of the pyrite, and then make it as heavy as you want it to be.
You know, sometimes you need to actually weigh something down to actually hold it. Lariat style necklaces, for example, tend to have quite a weighty, usually a clasp or a toggle at the bottom, so it actually finishes off the look. Use pyrite because it's a great gemstone to do that. It has got a real presence about it, hasn't it?
It does.
Again, loads of you there. I love that shape because it strikes me as a marquise framed. A frame style marquise. I'm not saying it is, but you've got that diamond-like shape. Again, lots of you on the web and on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. Just because I move on doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. I will always tell you just how busy we are and how we're doing on stock levels. At the moment, you can still do it on this, which I love. I adore new shapes and new facets and things like that. Having experienced a cutting house where I was literally absolutely transfixed.
Did you have a go?
I did.
It's hard, isn't it?
Really hard. Really, really. I wasn't one of the worst in the class. Zena got that one. Sorry, Sorry, Zena. By her own admission, it was, yes, happy birthday, honey. No, she won't be watching right now. Well, she'll be celebrating. Yeah, no, do you know what? We had a right laugh. Everybody was, because I went first and everybody was laughing at my attempt. But then Zena, well, let's just say she's not great at sort of retaining the gem carat weight. It went like that. No.
I was always like that in woodwork, though. We
Yeah, I
started
was
off
as well.
making a big picture frame, and then it'd be a medium, and then it would be a twig. By the end of it, I just keep grinding it until there was nothing left.
Yeah, I was a bit like that with clay.
Yeah.
Sculpting as well. Yeah.
Well, we found our medium now. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly. I tried to make a head bust once with clay. You know when you're just like a little bit too ambitious? And this head was just getting gradually bigger and bigger and bigger and wider and wider and wider until it absolutely just went... It just kind of folded in the centre, so the scalp kind of went down to his chin.
Is that like was it a Lionel Richie video that had a female sculptress?
Yeah, mine wasn't anywhere near like that. Mine was dreadful. It kind of looked like, you know, off the Goonies? Oh. Only worse.
Well, what we do is we put them in a window and we say that they're... What do they have on churches to scare away evil spirits? What are those things called?
Goblins.
Something
Kind
like
of.
that. Yeah, one of those kind of things.
I know what you mean.
I'm glad you do, because I can't remember the name.
Okay, I love these, and I think the price that you can buy lace for, and this is the last clearance of this hour, the cost that you can buy lace for, you know, it's very much considered, especially the quality that you are getting here. I love using our lace and actually incorporating it into the fashion as well. So if you love to sort of zhuzh up your outfits or your handbags or your shoes even, beautiful for sort of bridal jewellery as well, or bridesmaid jewellery. You're getting two of each, and I'll get out all the different designs, two of each in a pack. They're the lovely navy blue. They're coming your way. I'd pay it for the one. I'd pay it for the one length of your lace. You've got lovely designs like this, quite oriental. Got that quality of the lace, and you can sew gemstones onto this. You can incorporate it into headbands. It looks lovely as a sort of a decorative headband design. How about if we were to say that each individually, for all those different pieces, there's 5, all different designs, would be $9.95 each, because it's a triple. Wait, so it's not 2, it's 3 that you're getting here. Should be $9.95 for one. Right, this is $5.95 for 3. Sudden intake of breath there, Jem.
I lost the words.
I love these, and do you know what I like to do? Because it's so easy to do this, and I've gone to events, shall we say, more in the summer, admittedly, where I had the lace and I bought it from Jewellery Maker, and you just kind of tack it like so, and sew a few gemstones in. You know, not tack it, but you know, with those grips, those special grips. It's quite festival, quite boho chic, and very vintage for your bridal jewellery. Do you know what else they work fantastic as? You know, the boys will look at me blankly right now, but those modesty retainers.
Yes.
So sometimes you've got a top which is just a little bit too plunging and you're a little bit too booby. All right, close your ears, boys. They're thinking, is there such a thing? But, you know, you use one of these and it actually covers your modesty somewhat. I think they're a really nice way of doing that.
It's a really beautiful colour as well, because if you do have a white T-shirt with a dipped bit at the nape of your neck, an insert like that is going to look really effective, really useful colour.
Also, in home decoration. I think they're fab in home decoration.
They are really easy to stiffen. You can use a mixture of PVA glue and water. There's a spray that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I don't know if it's in stock at the moment, but that can also be used to stiffen the lace up. So it's really easy to use it outside of a jewellery making context.
Sharon is saying, sorry, I was listening to you then, absolutely. And I've seen that stiffened look before, and it looks amazing, doesn't it? That's what I was actually referring to. On a headband.
Yes.
It looks so nice, doesn't it?
It does. Or you can use beading thread or a regular sewing thread to go up and down in between some of the central pieces. and once you draw it up together, it sort of turns into a rosette. It's
Yeah,
some
yeah,
kind
I
of
know what you
arcane
mean.
magic.
And you can cut it as well. You can actually cut the little designs out. Sharon in Glamorgan, hello to you, my lovely. Elle, it's not mum that craves, it's baby. Ah, and if they don't get what they crave, they are born smacking their lips. Is that true? I don't know, is that true?
Or maybe they just wait 2 years to say pineapple. That'll be first
Why
word.
didn't you give me pineapple?
Yeah, how very dare you?
Why wasn't I fed pineapple? Do you know, funny you should say that, Sharon, because I was in, I went to a restaurant earlier today, after we went for our scan, and there was one of pet peeves, I was talking about that the other day, I hate smacking of the lips. I really hate that. But it's just my mum used to drum it into me, eat with your mouth closed, and smacking of the lips. So, okay, what baby wants, baby gets. But not too much of it, I understand as well. Okay, moving on, because we've got lots to bring you. We've got more inspiration with the gorgeous Gem. I hope you have had a lovely day so far. If you've just got in, put your feet up, relax, grab yourself a cup of tea, because we've got another couple of hours of this amazing clearance.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune into Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. How are you? Do you know what? I wish you'd have all been flies on the walls just then. We had virtually the entire crew sort of before you right now, and they just dispersed very rapidly. It's almost like they don't work in they don't work in television, and they're camera shy. Don't you like being on camera, guys? Look, everyone's gone now, back in their stations. Absolutely, Bruce. It's because they're realising, wait, we have to do work.
Oh, it's a double-hander look. Double-handed waving.
Look at that! Okay, moving on. Now it's time for your next kit. Can I just say, I've never seen a kit like this. I've never seen a kit where it was exclusively about these beautiful geometric shapes. What's your favourite era of fashion? One of mine is 1920s. I love it. I just think, you know, the fact that it was a very positive time coming out of First World War, obviously. Strong use of colours, strong use of shape in not only your jewellery, in your fashions, in your architecture. So I love the 1920s buildings that you see around as well. Certainly down in Brighton you see some fantastic Art Deco designs. This kit is very, very, very Art Deco. I can't showstopper. Yeah, it is a showstopper without shadow of a doubt. I'm thinking if you're getting 4 of those beautiful geometric shapes. So you've got those tapered bars that work amazingly in a neckline piece, pair of earrings, whatever your choice. Now let's get cracking, I suppose. You have got your threading pack, your monofilament, your beading thread, and also your clear elastic. Then you have got your solid 925 sterling silver findings. Bear in mind that these ordinarily would be around sort of 15-20 pounds for sterling silver. We did one earlier on which was $15.95 usually. So you have got solid sterling silver within this, and there's 50 pieces here. And again, look at density of those shepherd hooks. Look at that exaggerated drop at the back. We were referring to that earlier on. The length of the chain, and you can see the jump rings there, the actual stamping on the end. What you can't see on that picture is that it is actually stamped with your 925, so precious metal. You can see how substantial the jump rings are, and also the tog cloths, etc, etc. So you got your threading pack, you've got all your findings. You're good to go, really, aren't you? All you need is gemstones. Now these are beautiful. Black agate. I'd just be looping these on the shepherd hooks myself. Pair of earrings, stunning. Geometric shape, but look how they are and I want to lay them on the hand properly. Bear with. Look how they taper around. I remember the first time we actually brought you that shape. Go on, down you go. Brought you this gorgeous shape. They sold out within seconds. I don't think this is going to be any different. Look how they angle and sort of lay themselves, caressing, aren't they, the back of the hand, and they'll do that on the décolletage or even suspended from the ear. Just beautiful. Solid black agate, absolutely stunning. And you have got here 70 carats of them, 2 pieces, so you do get both, which measure 30 to 4 millimeters in size, sorry, 10 by 2 to 30 by 4 millimeters in size. So that I would personally be thinking straight away, I mean, very high-end pair of earrings. Obviously, you put them on your precious metals. But look at that. So beautiful, aren't they? Just like so. Just like so. But guess what? We're not even done with the genuine gemstones. You're also getting more. I'm just going to have to lay them there for 1 minute because I've also got red jasper to bring you. Just for time and ease, I'll lay the one across the back of my hand so you can actually see and hold the other one just next to it. Beautiful red jasper, gorgeous gemstone which has got a strong cinnamony hue. And love the contrast of the two, and I can see that Gems Designs have actually worked with that as well. And the quality of the faceting, the consistency of the colour. Loving this kit. Have we got quantity of these? Oh, okay. An exciting quantity. One of the biggest quantity kits that I've ever seen. Okay, it is a showstopper without shadow of a doubt. All of the carat weights that you are getting, the faceting that you are getting. What we'll do is actually show the pieces of jewellery that Gem has actually created here. Believe me, you're going to be on one on those phone lines. How much would you pay for just one of those displays? I'm going to say displays because they are a display, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Let's take a mosey over to the lovely Gem. Is that what you want me to do? Yeah? Go over to the lovely Gem. Sorry, look at me just dodge the balloons. Wow, Gem. And you've not... It's all, again, this kit. Pure and simply this kit.
Absolutely.
Look how fabulously structured they are. It is all about structure and embracing the structure that is brought with the faceting. I love the fact, look at that, that's quite, mixed up and...
That's my favourite one. That's the one that we're going to look at.
Amazing, we're going to be demoing that. The contrast of the colours in the piece just next to it. So using the red jasper alongside the black agate.
It would have been rude not to combine, I think.
Yeah, amazing. This is great. Would you agree this is a kit which would be great for the newbies?
Most
People that are new to
definitely.
jewellery making?
Most definitely. The techniques that we've used here are just sort of showing what you can achieve with exactly what you get in the box.
Absolutely.
And a couple of tools.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Just incorporating the findings with your threading material, using the shapes, and I guess just your imagination. And you can be inspired by so many different things out there. Flora and fauna is a big inspiration. Architecture is something else. Again, very vintage. Whether it was, if you think about an Art Deco building, it was very curved, very geometric. Hence the gemstones. And look at this. Something I wouldn't have thought of. How Gem has actually turned those the other way round. Can you see? So they stand proud off the neckline rather than laying themselves. Just something totally different, which I wouldn't have thought about.
Well, obviously you can wear that one either way, but I wanted to display it that way to give you the option and just to sort of say there's nothing wrong with doing that. You can do it either way.
Absolutely, love it. Love it, love it, love it. And again, you've got pieces left over, so more findings left over, so you could have gone on creating. We've got one of the biggest quantities of kits that I have ever seen. Ever seen. And that, just by what I'm hearing in the gallery, tells me there's something exciting going on. We should be £34.80. I have brought those shapes of gemstones at, let me just see, I think individually at about £10 plus each in the past when we first launched them. Plus your sterling silver, we've brought that earlier on at sort of £15. £23.95. So on that basis, if we're thinking about the gemstones at £10 approximately, which I know I've done in the past here at Jewellery Maker and recently at £10 each, you're getting your findings and your threading pack for £3.95 on that basis. I mean, that's just absolutely absurd.
It is.
I'd pay that for the black agate. I'd pay that for the red jasper. I'd pay that for the sterling silver alone.
Most definitely. One thing I will say is the quality of the cutting as well as the quality of the gemstones, because you don't always get huge massive slabs of gemstones in an even colourway or without banding through them. So to have these which are absolutely perfect, and then to have somebody spend all the time giving them that beautiful tapered look on the one side, not only across the front of the gem but sort of flaring out as well.
Yeah, I love that. It is quite I mean, this piece in particular is quite flora and fauna, isn't it?
Yes. Now, I couldn't decide whether it was an ideogram or whether it was a tree. I wasn't entirely sure what it was going to be, but that's what it is.
I like that because it's going to inspire. What one person will see will be completely different to what somebody else will see. It's a bit like sort of certain gemstones, for example, your dendrite opals, etc. You can look in it and somebody will see one thing and another will see something else. £23.95. Again, I mean that price you'd pay approximately, well, not far off that for us here at Jewellery Maker for our sterling silver findings. What just happened? What just happened?
Did I look away and something scary
Yeah,
happened?
I think I just blinked.
Wow. Okay.
Why have we gone... 1995 for sterling silver for 4 of those geometric faceted gems, you know, your black agate and your red Jasper. That is an absolute giveaway deal. I mean, earlier on in the show, I'm thinking bundles now, right now too. I'm thinking the fact that for you to go on to Jewellery Maker, our own website, and I'm making direct comparisons with ourselves now, where we are, in my eyes, the most competitive for the quality, the carat weights, the quality of the findings. If you were to source sterling silver, what do you ordinarily pay? £15? Which is still incredible, the average gram weight of our sterling silver finding packs with 50 pieces. And to be honest, we don't actually sell that findings pack on its own. How much would you then pay for your black agate? How much would you then pay for your red Jasper? How much would you then pay for your threading material elsewhere? Okay, they're flying, absolutely flying. And again, I've got people multi-band. I've got my bundle head on right now.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
Just because I think, as an employee, when I used to work upstairs in the office as well, some people didn't know I used to work upstairs, I used to actually be able to compile bundles and help the producers out. I know that this would be something that you wouldn't even imagine putting together at this price tag.
From an end consumer user point of view, and as a long-time Jewellery Maker purchaser, I would see this and I'd say, earlier on we had a gold-plated sterling silver kit. And that went to £12, £11.95, something along those lines. Yeah. So for an extra £8, you've got 4 of what I would be more than happy to pay £8 for one of.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I mean, you were saying earlier that it's sort of £8, £9, £10 for a set of bars.
Yeah.
In memory, so it's a no-brainer.
It is an absolute no-brainer. And again, let's pinch ourselves not to get complacent and think that that's the true value and worth of this, because it absolutely isn't. Do you know how many we've got? Actually, this is the biggest quantity kit, and it's the only explanation for the quantity. We've got almost 200, or rather, I should say we had. So that's the only reason. So those of you that are watching Jewellery Maker, maybe you're flicking through the channels, don't flick over. Stay with us here. You might just start a new hobby. Might just start a new business.
Absolutely.
And I tell you what,
what a way to start.
What a way to start. That'll be the best £20 I think you've ever spent. But
definitely.
Because it does become a bit of... That's one thing. You will become addicted to Jewellery Maker.
Afraid so.
You absolutely will. And you will become addicted to genuine gemstones if you're not already. But great for new beginners. Great for jewellery makers that have been established for a long time just because of the shapes and the high-end precious metals. It's ticking all the boxes, isn't it, Gem?
It is. I mean, we were talking about Art Deco and Art Nouveau earlier on, and how this is sort of reminiscent of the architecture, interior design, the clothing as well. But for me to have those flared drops that taper, it reminds me of Egyptian jewellery as well.
Yeah, yeah.
When I was a little girl, I desperately wanted a white gold, yellow gold and rose gold necklace made in that shape.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, if you think about sort of Cleopatra, she had that kind of shape, didn't she? Was it on her crown, which was kind of...
There was one that she's depicted in which does have like a flared
I know exactly what you mean.
Quite large, obviously.
Yes.
But it is absolutely beautiful. So there's another avenue as well. Yeah. And I think the black will definitely go with absolutely anything.
I think you can take it in any different angle. You can keep it like sort of Art Nouveau, not Art Deco, Egyptian style. You can really take it to a contemporary style as well.
Definitely.
I mean, I'm thinking sort of New York skyline. You can create something like that, which would be fabulous.
It would indeed, yeah.
Incredible. Now, what is it you're going to demonstrate for us, my lovely?
The necklace that's nearest to us. And if I can bring this over.
Can we show that?
Yes, absolutely. That's what I wanted to do. What I've done is I've cut the 2 black... Is it onyx or agate? I forget, sorry. It's onyx, isn't it?
Agate.
Agate. It's interchangeable in my head, I'm really sorry.
That's all right, don't worry, no, it's fine.
What I've done is I've cut both of the little strands and popped them into one of our lovely little trays, and then I've just pushed them so that they go up against one of the edges inside the tray, and I've graduated the 2 strands together. There's a couple up here which I've pulled out.
So I love that, you've extended it like so.
Yeah, so I've used about 1.5 of the bar sets in this one design, And the other pieces were used to enhance the red Jasper as well.
Yeah, love it.
So I mean, obviously you've got lots of choices. The instant usability of these bar kits is astounding, especially for people who are just sort of starting out in jewellery making.
I'm just thinking as well, because if you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking about gifts, if you're thinking about starting a business, if this is a really easy way of making a statement piece of jewellery.
It is, yeah.
Because the work is done in the faceting. I mean, look how, I mean, is that £20 worth of jewellery? Without shadow of a doubt, plus,
More
in actual fact, yeah.
Absolutely.
Because you've got sterling silver, so you'd be really looking at what, £40, £50?
Most definitely.
That's what I'd expect. I don't know, it does depend where you sell it, etc. I know that, but I would expect black agate with sterling silver to be around that price tag.
Certainly, it's a renowned gemstone. People know it. You can say agate, and most of the time people will sort of nod their head to go, yeah, well, I know that.
I was talking to the ladies earlier on in the workshop, and I was saying about a specific designer who will remain nameless that I bought back when I was about 20-something. So we're talking over 10 years ago, and it was black agate. I paid over £100 for it.
Gosh.
And it's no sterling silver, none. It's on a cord.
Okay, yeah.
So, anyway, sorry.
We did not at all, not in the slightest.
It's what you expect, isn't it?
One thing I will say is I added from my own collection a number of crimp tubes.
Okay.
Because I wanted to really do something unique and individual at the end of where we get to with the bar sections.
Okay.
So I will show you the main design and I will show you how to achieve that look, but obviously you don't have to. You can close off after the central piece has been made, do a little loop, crimp it closed, and then you can add chain, or you can add a bit of memory wire or a ribbon, as I have done in some of the other pieces, just to extend the piece until it becomes full.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, by the way, there's over 70 in baskets, so please check out. We had just, well, what was it, 190 we actually had. Over 70 are still in baskets, and believe me, I've got a double column of people who've already made those confirmations. I mean, look at all the names there. Telephone bidders, do stay where you are. I do think this actually will be a sellout, and at that price point tag, I'm not surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised either, but what I would say is if you are waiting in a queue on the phone line, the people at the call centre are amazing.
They are absolutely.
Lovely, so just have a chat with them anyway.
Okay.
Righty-ho, so we've shown you, what I did is I pushed the two sections up together, the two bar sets, sorry, and then I chose, obviously one of the pieces is slightly longer, so I removed the other one that matched it, so that I could then mirror graduate across.
Okay.
So if I just pop this up out of the way, this just takes a bit of a minute to achieve, but really it's just sorting.
Yeah,
so we've just done some sorting there. I'm going to pop that up out of the way.
Prior planning.
And it really didn't take very long. I've just been doing that while we've been chatting, if I'm honest. I've now cut 2 1.5 metre lengths of beading thread from the pack. Now, that's far more than we will need. So I've coiled some up and I'm going to tuck that through the hole down the side. The reason I always cut far too much is because you can't add on easily. It's possible, you can crimp bits together, but it's better to have too much, and you can always make bracelets and earrings with what's left
I think it's a shame to have to add on, because you are actually adding a weak spot then, aren't you?
Most definitely. It is possible, but I would much rather have lengths and lengths of this put to one side ready to use. Okay, so what we're going to do is start with the central piece, and this is going to strand over just, let me think, just the bottom one of the 2 strands of beading thread.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is create a loop around the top of the bar and push the end of the thread back through in the same direction as the original one went, so that we're creating a drop in effect. I've put that on the wrong bit, sorry. Let me reverse that for you. What we want to do is have this down at the bottom of the loop. So if I start with the next second piece in, it's going to be easier to demonstrate what I want to do.
Okay.
So this is the second largest of the bars, and I'm putting it through both of the threads through. Then I'm going to take one of them and just pop it up out of the way. And then the next one, I'm going to have...
bottom thread?
This is the bottom thread. It is the bottom thread now anyway. I'm going to create a loop and put the bar onto that loop, taking care to ensure that the leading edge, the chamfered edge, is on top. And then I'm just going to offer that back up so it's next to the next piece. Here we go. So that's going to line up there. And then what you would do is put both of these strands through the second largest from the other side. So I've started one from the left of the central bar. This is the central bar, and I'm now starting one from the right of the central bar, and I'm going to post that, both threads, through the hole in the bar. So that what we have is a drop down effect in the middle there. Now I can see there's a fatal flaw in my planning, and I've forgotten to put a crimp just there.
Can this be re-resolved?
It can very easily be re-resolved, but my blushing cheeks probably not.
Hey, don't blush. It's absolutely fine. We all make mistakes.
I'm just going to whip that off.
Whip it off.
I'm going to whip that one off as well. So we're back to one from the left of the central bar. Please accept my apologies.
Don't be silly. Whilst Jem is rectifying that one issue, and we all do it, listen, no problem with that whatsoever. Just going to mention, I have got rows and rows and rows of you here on the actual tablet, as you can see. Many of you choosing to multi-buy. And how many in baskets? 30 remaining in baskets. And whilst we did have pushing 200 in quantity, the fact that this is solid sterling silver findings, and you've got two of those wonderful display gemstones, you know, faceted, I want to call them fan effects, I suppose.
Fan is the word I was looking for earlier, that completely left my head again.
Absolutely incredible. They will sell out. So 200 is a massive quantity, but this is a clearance kit. Now, whilst Jem, you're rectifying that, I've actually got a matrix collection that I can bring you, one that I've never seen previously before. These are beautiful.
Those are gorgeous. Love the colours.
It's a marriage made in heaven with the kit that you've just seen.
It is actually, yeah. I hadn't twigged that until you said, but yes, it's perfect.
Oh gosh, and again, record low. You've got your black and your white in your precious metals. These are all individual. I don't know what would you call them? Tags? Would you call them connectors? That's what our graphics say. I mean, they can easily be charms. They can easily be your own branding if you wanted to sort of adopt them in that kind of way. Drops. If I just open and just take a couple of these out, you'll see that they're textured on both sides. Can you see that?
Are they all double drilled, my darling?
No, not all double drilled. Some are some like that one was just one.
Okay.
Go along here. These are double drilled.
No, that's perfect. Once you've got the variety, you've got them to use as connectors and as little charms that hang down. I think that's an ideal
These are
collection.
fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've never seen these before. And you've got all different shapes. So, for example, circles, you've got ovals, you've got marquee shapes, the black and also that lovely copper, bronze copper tone striping. You've got mottled effect. You've even got sort of what I would describe as maybe sort of an ostrich print.
Oh, it's definitely very animal inspired, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
lovely.
Imagine not an ostrich handbag. It's quite similar to that.
It is, yes. They're lovely. Really, really nice that you've got such a selection in there.
Yeah, and storage, which is absolutely invaluable, coming your way at a brand new low price.
Oh, is that?
That's a heart. Ooh. £14.97. I mean, every single penny. How often do we do 97 price tags? You've got 140 connectors, charms, whatever you want to use these for. It is all about the savings here. Again, yeah, just one of these. There's nothing stopping you, stamping on these?
Most definitely. I mean, it's worth experimenting with a couple of them and seeing if you can flatten them down a little bit and then pop your initials on using one of the letter sets.
I like this one.
That's really pretty. I made a bracelet with these the other day, actually.
I've never seen them before.
Not exactly the same, but a similar matrix kit with those.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've never seen them. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are indeed.
And worth every single penny of $14.97 rather, at clearance price. Well done. Now, just before we move on, and we go back to the lovely gem, I've got two lots here. They've both got 3.
Shall I do a tap dance?
I tell you what, I'm going to choose. I want to use these ones. They're my favourite of the adjustable rings because they haven't got those ugly teeth at the back. You know of an adjustable ring? Sometimes they've got those.
Yes.
And they pinch your skin.
And you used to get them in the 50p egg machine outside the newsagents. Yeah,
I love these for adjustable rings because they're solid. Solid precious metal, and they meet in the middle, and if you want to adjust them, obviously you just pinch them together. You can even twist them like so, and just make a really nice decorative feature. I'm going to pop these on. You can see there they've also got the jump rings, so very easy to attach gemstones to create sort of fabulous movement within. These have got kind of like a diamond-like pattern. Can you see that? A diamond-like pattern. There's texture, and then there's the diamonds themselves. Again, quite Egyptian in terms of their design.
Yes, definitely.
You're getting 10 of them in total. So as you can see, it's 40 grams on average. 40 grams on average of your silver-plated copper. And again, how easy would it be to create simple rosary links, attach any shape of gemstone, if you like, to create fantastic movement designs. I'd wear them like so. I think they're lovely.
I think they are as well. And it's very, very easy to pop a head pin through 2 gemstones and then wrap around the loops.
Absolutely.
Instant ring.
And do you know what else they'd be fab for? Toe rings.
Oh gosh, wouldn't they? Yes. They'd be lovely.
Because toe rings, because they can extend, they can open out as well. They'd be fantastic for toe rings, because we tend to have, gosh, some of you might laugh at this, but we've got bigger ends of the toes than we have the base, haven't we?
Yeah, it's quite skinny long toes and then a pad on the end.
Yeah, pads, that's a good way of putting it.
It is of it dogs, you know.
It is a good way of putting it. Do you know what? Some of my friends call me sumo toes. True story. Because I've got really large toes.
I've got really long toes. My husband calls me Neanderthal feet.
Oh, really? I'm not going to fall over. That's one thing. I won't fall over because my toes are so large. Anyway, I totally digress. They would be fab for that, though, wouldn't they? They would absolutely be fantastic. £6.95 for 10. That's 69 pence each. It's so easy to create a fabulous piece of jewellery.
It really would be. Oh, sorry to interrupt
go on.
you. I was just going to say, if you were making an anklet, you could turn it very easily into a slave anklet by having a chain from either side of the ankle coming down to the loops that are on there.
100%. Yeah, you can open it right out to transform it into a kind of identity style bracelet as well.
Yeah, that's true.
A decorative feature within a neckline piece. It doesn't have to stay in this specific shape. Well done again to everybody that's getting involved on these clearance deals. Fantastic. I love the pattern of these, and I've not seen that pattern previously before. It's quite Aztec-y.
Yes, it is. Yeah, most definitely. I think also you could probably drill or perhaps use the hole punch to do that at the back on either side, turn them into earrings.
Yeah. They'd be fab like that.
They'd be nice, but very easy
kind of
to drop.
suspended like that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's an amazing idea. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, leave those with you because we're just going to go back to the lovely gem. Have you put your crimp?
No, what we're going to do is show you how to do the pattern. What would be really handy is if I can ask you to pass me the necklace over so I can refer to it.
Sure.
Because otherwise... Yes, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put one of the crimps over both of the beading threads. I got overexcited and forgot all about the crimps. So both beading threads gone through, and we're going to offer that up to the first of our bars. We're then going to take one thread away, pop it up out of the way, and we're going to put a single crimp on the bottom of the beading thread. Then we're going to offer in our central piece.
Yeah, the
largest one, making sure that we've got that chamfered piece at the front. Then we're going to run that back through just the second crimp, which is on only the lower wire, and pull that up nice and tight so that it sits on its own little hanger. Then we're going to free the top beading thread and add on another crimp over both of our beading threads. And offer that all the way back along. So you can see there that we've got a drop effect suspended between that lovely silver. And then what we will do is take one to the right of the central piece from our set and pass it over both of our beading threads. And really, that is how this necklace works. You would just repeat this over and over again until you get everything into position. So we'll do one more.
That loop that you're doing in the centre there as well actually makes that one gemstone sort of stand out ever so slightly, kind of comes forward from the design.
Absolutely. I mean, what we're doing in essence is opening up what could be a quite closed design.
Yeah.
So that loop of beading thread is adding some movement and some life and some depth.
Isn't it? Yeah,
Dimensions,
absolutely.
a great way to describe it.
Totally agree.
So after we've added this one here, we add a single crimp over both of our beading threads.
Where did that come from?
I'm really sorry, I don't know. I think that's the 5 o'clock hour, just... It came back to haunt us.
I love it. I'm just going to start like shouting Captain Caveman again.
What a great idea. Just do it randomly.
Okay, I will. I will.
We've added one of our crimps over both of the wires, and we're going to take the...
Captain Caveman!
Consummate professional that I am, I'm not going to get distracted by that.
Really? Not even if I run around like this?
Oh, that's superb. I love it. I love coming to work here. It's the best thing ever.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
We're on the same page. Totally. Definitely on the same page.
So to repeat the pattern, we've got our beading thread at the top, which has been pulled out of the way. Just here we've got a single crimp that covers both. Now we're going to introduce a single crimp to just the bottom. And then we're going to take the next size down, basically. And we're going to put this one on another little loop. So making sure, see the loop that goes around here, we're going to introduce the bar chamfered side up and then pass the end back through the single crimp which is on the lower of our threads. And pull that all the way back through. Don't worry if it gets a bit feisty because it all moves. I'll show you what I mean right now, okay? That loop will just go exactly where you want it to go.
It needs positioning, that's all.
It does. You just need to position it, and if you're gentle with your beading thread, it will just sit exactly where you want it to. Push it into position, put both of our beading threads together, and introduce a single even. I don't know what a single is.
Don't know. Invent a new word. I do it all the time.
It's going to get more and more as pregnancy goes on.
I'm bad now, so I dread to think.
To be fair, my little boy turns 12 next month, and I've still got pregnancy head, so...
It's quite concerning, given the fact that my job is to talk. It is quite concerning that you know, everybody, you might be watching at home going, and you'll be doing exactly what Tom does to me. Tom will go look at me like this. What are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't even try and explain it.
I get it all the time. People just look at me completely gone out.
Yeah.
And that's a Banburyism, I think, gone out.
Gone out?
Looking at somebody gone out. Like, the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Ah, okay. I like that expression.
So all we would do here is continue our pattern. And what I did to make my life easier was to do everything from the centre to the right. And then I went back and did everything from the centre to the left.
Okay.
I've sorted my bars. I know that they're symmetrical. I know that it's going to work. When we get to the end, and I'm just going to demonstrate how to finish off when we get to the end piece. Because you don't need to see me do that over and over again.
I love this that you've done at the top here.
That's really what I wanted to show you now, and it is so simple. I could just explain it to you, but I can very quickly also show it to you.
Yeah, it looks lovely. And again, I'd wear a neckline piece like this, just all this.
To be fair, I thought about having a go at just doing one with just those, but because we have a limited number of crimps to play with, I didn't want to sort of go overboard with it. But it's such an easy, and if you're looking at silver-plated crimps, cost-effective way to create something that's very eye-catching. And I've not seen it anywhere, so we like to bring you something different.
Quick question, if you haven't got crimps, same scenario as sort of what you were just saying, could you use spacer beads as an alternative?
Absolutely. Anything that you fancy that you can get 1 and 2 layers of beading thread through is going to work.
Okay.
So if you had really tiny 2 or 3 mil jump rings, that would work.
Yeah.
If you had tiny beads in a complementary colour, as long as you can get 2 through, that's going to work fine.
Fab. Okay, lovely. So finishing off the design.
Okay, when you get to the end and you've put the last of your bars into position, it's really very simple, and after you've done all that, it's going to feel very natural. Because what we're going to do is, we'll start here, because we've already got a single crimp over both of them, we would just then put a single crimp over one of them at the bottom. And this is where you do need to just remember which is up and which is down. Now, I did this whilst I was watching anime with my son. It was brilliant. We watched a lovely Japanese film. So you can sit in front of the telly and do it. It's not a complicated thing to do. So you've got one crimp over both threads, one crimp over the bottom thread. Now we're going to add one crimp over both threads, and then just do that until you run out of crimps.
All of them are stacked onto both threads?
You've got one that's on one,
and one on the other.
That's on the bottom. So it's, just hold that into position. It looks so much nicer on the necklace. If I scooch that along a bit, you'll be able to see that very, very quickly it builds up.
Yeah, a sort of design.
And when it's sat on the neckline, it's much more delineated.
Yeah.
If you put one on one and one on the other, they all jumble up. So you need to ensure that it goes one on one, the bottom thread, in this instance, one on both, one on the bottom thread, one on both, one on the bottom thread, and so on.
Yeah. And
it took a bit of time, to be fair.
Because our crimp covers are, I mean, the crimps are very small, so but it's really effective. If you're thinking, I want to do a neckline piece exactly like this, go on to Jewellery Maker website, and actually if you enter into the search engine, crimp, loads will come up. Yeah. So you can get them. Silver plated and sterling silver. And again, this would be lovely in a sterling silver neckline piece.
It would be amazing.
All exclusively crimps.
Absolutely.
Fabulous, wouldn't it?
And they are, even the sterling silver pieces, the sterling silver crimp tubes are really affordable.
Yeah.
Really affordable.
Yeah, really are.
But what you're doing is you're covering up the beading thread, which is a utility item.
Yes.
It's the nuts and bolts and the backbone. And although you see it in certain parts of the necklace here, where the loops are down at the front, it's not something that I wanted to make a feature of with this design.
Yeah,
I know
agree.
sometimes you can make it all frilly and it's amazing.
Yeah.
But for this one, I wanted to cover it all up.
Yeah,
hence,
I totally agree.
print.
I totally agree with that. And yeah, if you go to any jeweller's, beading thread is something that is universally used. So
Yes.
Fantastic, love that. So a repetition, and then you finished off with a wonderful toggle clasp as well. It's a very high-end design, and again, all of those shapes. I can't stress though how popular the kit has been. There are still some available, but we've gone from nearly 200 in terms of quantity to, well, certainly double figures. Certainly double figures, in fact, way, way, way beyond that. And still many in baskets, so good luck to every single one of you. Just to reiterate, for the benefit of those of you that are just tuned in, you had sterling silver findings. I mean, you pay £15 for sterling silver findings pack with us here at Jewellery Maker. We don't sell that finding pack on its own individually. You've got two of those wonderful, I always call them sort of 1920s displays, a fan-like effect of two different gemstones, your black agate and also your red Jasper, and also you've got all of your beading thread. So it is great for all different skill sets, I suppose. It's great for beginners, amazing for, you know, your more advanced jewellery makers, because of the gemstones themselves, because of the cutting of the gemstones, because of the findings. And please don't think that if you're new to jewellery making that, all right, well, I can't use sterling silver. It's actually a common conversation that I have with people that are new to jewellery making. I'm not confident enough yet to use sterling silver. In actual fact, it's one of the easiest, isn't it, of your precious metals, because it's very malleable and very forgiving.
It's beautiful, beautiful to work with, and there are head pins that come from Jewellery Maker, which are unlike any other I've had. They're smooth, they're not pitted, they're not all bent out of shape.
Absolutely.
And the balls on the end of the ball end head pins don't sort of fall off and ping into infinity.
No, and if you keep hold of all of the offcuts, I suppose, and keep, and Linda was talking about them earlier on in the week, if you keep hold of them in just in a little dish, you'll see them soon build up, and you can take it to most jewellers nowadays and actually sell them, and you'll be surprised how much money you get for precious metal now.
You can save it in a nice scrap pot. Another thing that you can do is, if you've got not asbestos obviously, but a fake asbestos block, you can etch out a little ball shape in the block, the fireproof block, and using even a chef's blowtorch, you can create little tiny balls of silver which you can then solder onto other designs. if you're looking to get into silversmithing.
I was going to say, that would be a lot more advanced, wouldn't it?
It is a little bit, but
Yeah.
down the road a ways, you don't know where you're going to go with your jewellery making quest.
No, absolutely.
Don't ever throw anything
Oh
silver
gosh,
away.
no, especially any of your precious metals, absolutely not. Thank you so much, my lovely.
Not a problem at all.
More clearance, everybody? Well, we haven't stepped outside of clearance as of yet. Bruce is very adamant about the continuation of it. Aren't you, Bruce? Yeah, he says, yeah. You're right in there, Bruce. Are we going to do the Labradorite? There he is, there's Bruce. He's very happy. Very happy today. It's so nice to work for with a happy team. My team is as well, don't get me wrong. That did sound like they're not. Guess where Kimbo is right now, my producer? She's being wined and dined in Paris.
Oh, how lovely.
I
Do you know, I've never been to Paris, have you?
When I was very, very young, so I can't remember it very much. But no, I've not been since I was a tiny, tiny dot.
I'd quite like to go.
I'm off to Rome next month, though, which I'm really looking forward to.
This is the eternal city, isn't it?
Oh, I've always said I want to go to Rome, and again, I was there when I was younger, but didn't really appreciate it. So, Tom, that was my Christmas present. I launched these. If they are the same ones, these are incredible, and I'm sure I launched these. Do you know, I'm not being smug, but I have got an uncanny memory for gemstones, which I launch, and when they are of this quality. Gem, you were a little bit all over these in the break, weren't you?
I must admit, a bit of a penchant for the old Labradorite.
You happen to be wearing a very substantial Labradorite right there.
It's a bit of a chunky monkey, yes.
If you want to see all the full spectrum of colours in your Labradorite, which is ultimately what we seek, you've got it here. Everyone will be different. The reds, the oranges, the yellows, and the top colours, basically, the reds, orange, yellows in particular, are the rarest colours to see in Labradorite. It refers to the distance of wavelengths and things like that that they have, the colours actually have to travel. Wow. Oops, I'm just going to hold, gosh, just noticed labradescence on the back as well. Purples, pinks, look. A third of the stock has gone already. Look at that quality. Let's hold up another, shall we? Let's show you another. That's amazing. They're all like this, by the way. The labradescence. Look, can you see? Look, can you see that? This is more a little bit opaque. Feel more of a hazy. See that? Let's bring up another one. Oh, this is like sunlight bursting through a rain cloud. 750 carats. I knew I'd launch them because they're so memorable. So memorable. I can see the labradescence from here. Look, look, look. Another one. It's the carat weight. Oh. It is like falling in love all over again, absolutely. I launched them and I remember them clear as day, and I know you're going to absolutely... Is that your favourite, did you say? Oh, I don't know, look at this one. I call them the Heathcliff gemstone. I just think they've got a real dark mystery, but a romance to them as well. Look at the intensities of blues here. They're stunning. Already a third of the stock is gone, and I have got lots of web bidders on those phone lines. If you love the blues, you'll be able to single out and choose, I suppose, your favourite colours. Every single one is displaying labradescence. You've got a variation of sizes. Have you noticed how some of them have actually got sort of almost the banding forming through, which takes the gemstones, the labradescence into sort of segments and areas. Look at the quantity drop straight away. This again, you've got this is all about those coppery tones. Just amazing. Can you see that? You've got it going in different directions here. There's asterisms being formed. Can you see that? I got my bundle of Labradorites and they are magnificent. Cece, did you buy these? Did you manage to get hold of these when I launched them? They are fabulous. Absolutely incredible. And I haven't picked up the same one twice. 5 left with 8 in baskets. Anita, West Midlands, Jacqueline, Surrey, Louis, Laurie, West Midlands, Hertfordshire, Tanya, multi-buying, Janet, well done. Yes, Cece, you got these ones. Well, they are amazing, aren't they? They are incredible. It's not just me raving about it. See, we've had a customer texting literally live on it. They're incredible. And you were drawn to them as well, Jem, weren't you?
Oh my gosh, yes, they are stunning, and each one is slightly
Every
different.
single one. Labradescence.
Yeah, beautiful.
Everyone different. Incredible. Moving on to... more labradorite. Ooh, a little showcase. I've brought this as well. Who missed out on that last? I stand corrected. 10 of you missed out. I stand corrected. I haven't brought this. Very popular strand though in the past. The fact that you've got labradescence on both sides. Final 33 available. So again, I'll go through every single one. Show you the labradorite, starting with the big one in the centre. Can you see that? See that? Show you the labradescence. See that flash of red, that gorgeous pink. Again, that halo of blue at the top. Love it. Absolutely love it. 31mm. Wonderful pear cut. Move along. This one's a little bit darker in its main body colour, but yet you're still seeing that labradescence, a little bit more of a coppery tone. And if you think what's on the screen is good, wait till you actually get it out into natural daylight, or you're in the very presence of it. Move along. Again, warm copper tones within this one, the real intensity, and you get, can you see those shards running through the centre? I love the fact that they have all got quite a lot of depth behind them. And labradescence across the entirety of the strand. Hold it out so you can see every single one of them. And again, if I just ever so slightly rock this strand, just so you can see the light glide across every aspect of the gemstone. There are less than 50 of these available. It's only going to get better when you actually see this at home. To have 260 carats, and on this strand you've got 7 pendants, top drilled as well, top drilled, so you can easily also replicate the neckline piece that you're wearing, Jem, right now, because they are big and substantial, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. I mean, each of those, if it's from 20mm upwards, is infinitely wrappable in its own right. But because they're sort of mirror graduated, you've got options with earrings or matching sets or a bridal and bridesmaid pieces. I love Labradorite so much.
I don't think we'll ever lose that fascination for this gemstone.
No, I mean, you can see why people thought that the Northern Lights had been captured, or why fire was captured in stone. I love it so much.
I totally agree. Just amazing effect. 1995 clearance opportunity. Susan, Beverly, you've done it. Janet, Michelle, well done. I've got Yvette there, Hayley there, Virginia there. Who just got that? Jane in London, congratulations. I've got Virginia there. Yaneth, congratulations. Sussex, you're there. Tracy, you're with me as well. Please do check out. These are all clearance deals, and we have been selling out throughout our clearance event, and I don't think this is going to be any different. I mean, look at the quality, look at the labradescence, and it is reversible. And you were talking about that, Jem, earlier, weren't you? How about, she said on another one of you've got 2 labradites right there. The one on the bottom, what did you say? It's got what colour on one side and what on the other?
I've never seen another piece of lab quite like it. It's from Jewellery Maker. It's from a faceted strand, not dissimilar to that, only that's a plain. And this one is an almost perfect split between blue and green.
Can we show that to the camera?
Absolutely. You may need to see it with some light behind it. So if I sort of hold
it's a great example of what to do with this strand as well, you see.
I don't know if you're going to be able to see the beauty.
So you've got the blues there.
Yeah. That's it.
Look. Amazing. Can we show the other side?
Absolutely. I tend to make my pendants reversible so that if I'm having a plainer day, it's looking a bit sad for itself because I lost it in a field for 24 hours and I was heartbroken because I've never seen another piece of lab quite like it. I'm very attached to this pendant. Dog walking one day, one of the dogs misbehaved, it got lost. It had a search party, it was famous in Banbury, and then I found it the next day in the field.
So you love that, the famous labradorite.
Yes.
Well done to those of you that have been successful. Congratulations. I've got one more strand of labradorite to bring you. Oh, these are stacked.
And very, very sparkly. Oh my goodness, look at those.
Oh, look, absolutely stacked on the strand, and you've got all the colours that you expect and you want.
Sorry, I'm doing Labradorite eyes now.
Yeah, I kind of go a bit doe-eyed as well. Flashes of blues, green, golds, pinks, it's all there. Look at all of those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Labradescence at its very, very, very finest. They're faceted as well. Top drilled pear drops, but faceted, so you can really see those glimmers and gleams. The final 24 in stock. Again, grab it as soon as you possibly can. It's a 20 centimetre strand, and they go right the way up to 14 by 7 millimetres. I mean, they're perfect. To me, they're screaming earrings or perfect wire-wrapped rings. Should be £14.95. That seems a clearance deal to me for the quality of the Labradorite that you've got. How many do you think's on this strand? Should I do a quick count? Let's do a quick count. And I can count quite quick. Half the stock's gone already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. Can I just say? Good guess. Good guess. That's 22 pence per gemstone. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Amazing.
Jealous. Really, really jealous if you've got that. That's an amazing buy. Those are so beautiful.
Oh, my choice is what? Between what? Oh, I've got nothing in 11, but are you talking about the green apatite? Graduated? No. Oh, the nugget. Yes, 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 yes. Let's do this. I would personally be multi-buying on this strand and layering it up. Aquamarine, gemstone which has been adored for hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years. A gemstone which loves to show off its brilliance. We were referring to it earlier, that Beryl can be quite an opaque gemstone if you think about emeralds, with its type 3. Type of style inclusions, or it can go completely the polar opposite, where you've got amazing clarity. Incredible, incredible clarity. 115 carats, well done to those of you that are already getting involved. Big clearance deals coming at you. You've got almost a metre of beautiful sky blues, the very definition to me of summer. £4.95 for a gemstone which is mainstream. Excuse me. You see it along the high streets, you do see it in your big jewellers, you do see it for thousands upon thousands of pounds. I was referring to the other day, and I actually had a couple of messages about it, one of my favourite books of jewellery, and if you like to read up on jewellery, if you like to see beautiful pictures, whilst you're dialing through, because we are busy this evening, one of my favourite books is a book which is, it's called Exquisite Pieces of the 19th and 20th Century. I would imagine it's quite an expensive book because it was actually within our library, but there's pictures in there of very high-end jewellers like Cartier, like Harry Winston, etc. And my favourite photo is of an aquamarine which was commissioned for royalty in a tiara and a crown, and a neckline piece. It showed off the brilliance of a top quality aquamarine. I mean, can you see sparkle on this strand? £5 only. Well done, well done, well done. Now, I'm about to bring you, again, stay on those phone lines. I'm deliberately moving quickly so I can bring you as much as I can. I'm about to bring you a strand which I think is going to appeal to everybody. Next month's birthstone, you know what it is, of course, it is your amethyst. And if you get time, research, if you haven't already done so, from my favourite book, one of my favourite articles about a gemstone. It was in the Telegraph, and it was Purple Rain, as in returning to your rightful reign. And it was describing quality like this and designers that are using it and describing the fact that we are absolutely in love with it again. Because believe it or not, we did fall out of love with the intense regal purples. And now it is obscenely fashionable again, a very wearable size. Clearance deals, clearance opportunities on a gemstone, which I'm going to guess, I can't say exactly, but I'm going to guess that this is actually your Zambian amethyst, just because it has got that very velvety blue. I can't say for certain. 95 carats of amethyst that you've got here, which is totally and utterly natural. The reason why I'm guessing that location, because if you look at Fabergé or Gemfields, which actually own the Fabergé mine in Zambia, look at that very distinctive purple colour and you'll understand why I'm putting that association. I can't say for certain, we know it's Africa, but I can't say exactly what mine it is from, but you've certainly got the consistency of colour. One of the most pleochroic gemstones, so you get that velvet but also a flash of blue and a flash of pink coming through. Clearance, clearance, clearance. How easy would it be to restrand this? Knot it if you have that ability. If not, just leave it like so and simply attach a lovely high-end clasp. Doesn't have to be high-end, but I think the quality of the gemstones would certainly force my hand to do that. $7.95. I mean, this is a strand that I would have expected to be, you know, certainly in your double figures and then some. I think we all recognise amethyst, especially when it has got that intense purple. We recognise it. You have got 37 centimetres, which is gonna, I mean, that equates to, if you work in inches, approximately 14 and a half inches. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I've got to move on all over the world getting involved. Congratulations, and I'm going to be joining you on that as well, because I think it's a lovely example of this wonderful gemstone. Don't you think? I mean, amethyst of that quality gem. Knot it, simple strand necklace.
Anything that you wanted to do with it, it's going to do. I think with pearls, you're going to make a very high-end piece.
Yeah.
Any metal colour as well. It looks amazing with rose gold, looks great with white metals too.
Happy jewellery making, everybody. More clearance coming your way, more amazing deals coming your way, more inspiration after this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again, they are January's birthstone as well. And birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. A very good evening to you all. My name is Ellen. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Oh, that's another one. Okay, name that show that I just burst into. If any of you in the studio get it here, I'll be very impressed. You didn't hear what I said? It's you can't say Jewellery Maker because it's not Jewellery Maker. I'm just saying it in the voice of Jewellery Maker. What show was that? What show was that?
I know it, but I can't get it.
Does anyone at home know? If you do, message in. Yes. I reckon you're going to get it in seconds, though, because it's not just me that used to love it. I was talking about it the other day, actually. Now, last hour of amazing clearance deals. It's going to be quite fast and furious. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you ready? Have you got us on speed dial? 0800 644 655. Free phone telephone number. So get ready because there's going to be bundles, deals galore. If you love those single figure price tags, you're going to love this hour. But expect opportunities to sell out. You saw earlier on we were in clearance rather, fast and furious, wasn't it? Absolutely fast and furious. Are we ready to get started? And by the way, if anyone answers that question, can we get those messages in? Yeah? I'll say it again. Jewellery Maker. Gladiators. Yes, Sarah.
That was it.
Sorry, Sandra. Sandra, do you remember them all with the hair flicks? Oh yeah, Record Baker's kind of like that as well, isn't it? Yeah, Gladiators. Yeah, can we do a Gladiators rendition? Before what was the Eliminator at the end? Was it the Eliminator or with the Travelator?
Oh, I know the one where everybody fell over on the faces.
Ready? Gem, are you ready? Ready! Phil, are you ready?
My name's not Phil. Amazing. I'm ready.
We love you, Pete.
Oh, Pete, I'm so sorry. Should we try it again? Please accept my apologies. Jeez. By the way, I called Tom my son the other day, so believe me, don't take it personally. We'll try it again, shall we? Jem, are you ready? Ready! Pete, are you ready?
Ready!
Right, off you go then. I would so love to do that, gladiators. I would so love gladiators. You know when you're thinking, you know when you used to watch it in the NEC? Well, on telly I used to watch it, but I always wanted to go. And I always used to want to be like Jet and Lightning. They were aspirational, weren't they?
They were indeed.
Back in the, what was it, 80s or 90s?
Oh, a bit of 90s, I think.
Early
maybe.
90s, I think. Yeah, amazing. Anyway, sorry, let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. So get cracking with... Oh, look how many there are here. 4 strands, knotted, so they're ready-made pieces of jewellery for you. All you need to do is add a clasp of agate, but I love the intensities of colour. They're bordering on mookaite tones. They're faceted pairs drilled through the centre. You're looking at raspberry tones, you've got beautiful blues, you've got warm, intense sort of rainforest greens. I've got loads behind my hand as well, which I'm trying to pull forward desperately so you can just see exactly the quantity of gemstones that you're getting within this bundle. 120 carats on each of those. Just to reiterate again, sorry, I know I digressed, but this is all clearance. Can you see that unique shape, how they're actually sort of domed on the top? Can you see how, there we go, that one there. Look how they kind of come to a point and flatter on the back. First price point is where we should be, £25.80. 15 by 10 millimetres, and you have got 4 strands. I love that these are your crackled, your multicolored agate with the crackling, but they are a very intense hue. £7.95. Just be prepared for such price reductions throughout the course of this hour. The minute clock is in. The minute clock is in. Yorkshire, Jane, Tracy, Zoe, Cardiff, Tatiana, Debbie, well done. Hertfordshire, Yvette, Chris, Margaret, well done. Aberdeenshire, Sheila, West Midlands is multi-buying as well. £7.95 price tag like that, Gem. I mean, it's incredible. I love the fact that earlier on we've done crackled quartz. Quartz I'm talking about, but agate here. Gemstones, you can get wonderful, wonderful differences of hues. These are all about the intense mookites, aren't they? You've got 35 seconds. Is it over allocated? Right, well done, well done, well done. It's going to be like that throughout the course of the evening. Well done. First time I'm bringing you fluorite today, and they're bicones. I love a bicone. They create such lovely shapes.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the colours as well.
Eye-catching.
Really intense. Perfect definition of fluorite as a colour. You're getting 3 strands. So lemony hues, you get lovely banding through this gem, which by the way is not a negative with this gem. I mean, look at the definition of those yellow, those lemon tones, purples, greens. It's one of the, well, it is the most colourful mineral on the planet. This is where we should be, £26.85, very affordable. All of the faceting, the quality, the fact that you've got bicoloured fluorite in these as well. I'm not just talking about the shape, the fact you've got bicolours, so some which have got 2 different tones, £7.95. We are going to have sellouts throughout the course of the hour, so like I said, we do need to have, on our tippy toes, we need to be like those gladiators, we need to be absolutely ready to get involved without shadow of a doubt. I mean, how much of a price reduction is that? 20-something? That's almost £20. 40 seconds remaining or until stocks last. Essex, Sussex, Margaret, Linda, Yvonne, Belinda, Adele, Yorkshire, Aberdeenshire, Yvette, Catherine, Viv, Rosie, Janet, Philip, you've got yours. I've got loads of you in your baskets. Francesca in the Isle of Wight, you've been successful. Averil, County Durham, you're with me. Roseanne's, I can't keep up. 20 seconds remaining. Got to move on. Over allocated. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, yeah, I pointed these out earlier. I was saying how nice they were. Look at those colours.
Oh, my word, that's intense. Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous.
You would think that this was amethyst, wouldn't you?
It would be some of the finest, most favourite amethyst, yes.
But just gorgeous colour.
My favourite colour actually is purple.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's quite common actually. It is a popular colour because it's warm. How many strands have I got here? Because it's taken me ages to put them all on the back of the hand. 5 in total. And it's a very rich purple as well. This is everything that an amethyst aspires to be. Very, very intense and velvety. This is a colour that conjures up images of luxury and decadence and chocolate to me.
Oh gosh, yes, and Arabian Nights and silk cushions and curtains made of voile
Lustre
and stuff.
Sumptuous. We're already over allocated, I'm being told. Danny's saying we should be at 24.75. We're already over allocated. We've only got 32 of these available. I don't think our graphics are going to keep up. Minute clock in. Can I say this quickly enough? Essex, Tatiana, Donna, Barbara, Yvette, Gail, Beverly, Janet, Belinda, Cardiff, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Melanie, Michael. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Molly, Janice, Diane. Margaret, you've got yours. Sussex, over allocated. Well done, well done, well done. I hope we've got enough products to fill the hour. We will. Cool. Hope so. Yes. Dalmatian Jasper. So we had picture Jasper earlier on. You can see why. This makes me smile, this gemstone.
Yes,
me too. If this doesn't conjure up images of 101 Dalmatians, I don't know what will.
Can you imagine it with the snowflake we had as well?
Yeah.
That'd be perfect.
I'm desperate to see this gemstone transformed into a kind of Cruella de Vil style neckline piece with red and black in there.
Oh, yes.
I'm desperate to see a Cruella de Vil, sort of Dalmatian Jasper piece. They're fab, aren't they?
I'm singing in my head now from a Disney movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Glenn Close was an amazing Cruella de Vil, wasn't she? She was fabulous.
Yeah.
Clearance deals already being allocated should be £20.85. You have got Jaspers here, which are 15 by 8 millimeters. In total, you've got 450 carats. Single figure price tag again. Well done. We've got how many in stock? 52. Will it be enough to go around? Having seen so many sellouts this hour already, and all show, to be truthful, it's been throughout the entirety. 45 seconds. I like the fact that we are literally having to be a little bit competitive to get hold of these. See if I can read all your names again. Rashpati, hello to you. Linda, Belinda, Yvette, Barbara, County Atrium, hello to you. West Midlands, hello to you. Rosie, Yorkshire, Louisiana, Tatiana, Elaine, Janice, Surrey, Michael. I've got Northumberland there, Linda there, Alison there, Catherine there, Essex with me as well. Another Essex has just literally multi-bought. Anne in Cheshire. What we doing? When we say clearance, we mean clearance. If they're not moving fast enough, this is what we do.
Wow. And aren't they a lovely shape as well, though? So versatile.
Just one. Suspended. Lovely.
Yeah. Or on chains, one of the lovely antique bronze-coloured chains with just one of those as a lariat through a hoop. Absolutely beautiful.
I hope somebody, out of all of you lovely, lovely jewellery makers that's getting involved and will be successful, because I think we're over-allocated now, does do a Cruella de Vil style necklace. Please do. Bit of red and black in there. I think it'd be fabulous.
It would.
I love a Disney film, and I think that would be just imagine that on a stall or something like that. Over allocated. Well done. Well done. Well done. We are over allocated. Some people are going to be missing out on that. Okay. Up until a few weeks ago, I'd never seen this gemstone. Well, never seen it in this colour before. I've seen it, but not in the colours before. We've got beautiful greens here, and it is, of course, your marcasite. 5 strands, lovely shape and size. There are 31 of these available. I'm telling you the quantity because, again, hopefully then it's fair, isn't it? Put the graphics straight away on your screens. I'm not going to suddenly surprise you with a dramatically elevated price tag, of course not. We're in clearance. So lovely. You get that flash of gold running through a marcasite gem. It straight away takes me back to sort of vintage style jewellery, very Victorian, as marcasite was often used as an alternative for diamonds in many cases. There's 5 strands and there's 50 carats on each of those, and they're 4mm plain round, so I absolutely adore that. I'd never seen marcasite with the beautiful colours that you've got here, the lovely green, and it's a very rich, intense forest green. 25, the quantity's already selling. Should be £24.75. 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Oh, how many have we got left? 25. 20 now. Over 20 of you have it in your basket, by the way. I can't even keep up with all of the names. £11.95 for 5 strands. You know, not 3 strands at £11.95 would be incredible. Is it gone? Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Can I bring you some more Moonstone? Every Moonstone strand I've brought you and bundle that I've brought you today is sold out, right? Moonstone, sorry, that's what I mean. The reason why I say sunstone is because this, and we were talking about it earlier, you've got that mixture. We had about 15 seconds, didn't we, earlier on? Yeah, absolutely. You've got that mixture of adolescence. You've got those lovely golden flecks, you know, a la sort of sunstone. These are top-drilled pear cuts. Morganite-esque with that silvery sheen. Stunning, aren't they? I mean, just pick one. I've got an 81 quantity. I mean, if everyone's thinking, okay, there we are, that's loads. It's not loads. It's really not loads. You think we are broadcasted globally, all the way around the world. We've had America, we've had France, Belgium, we've had, gosh, all different places, Spain, up and down the UK. The quality, look at this silver here. Look at this. I mean, I'm not just picking one out. You could choose any of those. And they're all going to give their wonderful, unique look. We're talking about, they're whimsical, they're ethereal, they kind of make me think about fairies and sort of never-ending story and things like that. Very fantasy-like, aren't they?
They are indeed, and you sort of lose yourself looking into them almost. You imagine a wirework fairy with those as the wings. That'd be pretty.
Yeah. Can I just point out, we have got lots of regulars that know us here at Jewellery Maker that are making those confirmations before we've even shown them the price. What does that tell you? Those that haven't shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker before, every single purchase comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. It is just the one postage and packaging, irrespective of how much you buy, and in that entire day. And by the way, the prices, we give you rock bottom prices on a normal day. In a clearance, it is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I highly doubt we'd be able to source the gems at the cost that we are bringing now, because we've just been taken over. We are with a new company now, and we wanted this year to be all about new and innovative ideas. So if you've never purchased from us, I took that plunge long before I came to work here at Jewellery Maker. My first purchase, I'd never bought a shopping television before, and believe me, I've never bought a single gemstone from any other company. Fact, that is absolute fact. And I've worked within jewellers as well. So please don't hesitate. I had 81, haven't got that quantity anymore. Before we've seen any prices, how many have gone? 20 have sold, 22 in baskets, and we haven't even brought a price tag onto your screen yet. We should be £31.90. We've got loads in baskets. Now this would be a realistic, amazing deal, wouldn't it? And by the way, we should be £31.90. This is where we should be. But we want, if we're told by the management to do clearance, we don't do anything by halves. £9.95. Nothing is done by halves here. No, not on our watch. 1 minute wonders, absolutely. You've got just over 50 seconds, just under now. And lots of you choosing to multi-buy. Hello, Kerry and Paul in Belfast. Christine, hello to you, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Newport. Janet, Carol, Janetta, Nottinghamshire. Lovely to be with you. Half the stock has gone. 81. 81 in quantities where we started from. 2/3 of the stock has gone. How many are in baskets? 30. 30 are in baskets. And every single second, every single word that I speak, we're over allocating in actual fact, every single word that I speak, the longer that we are going on, the more of you are trying to get involved. Well done. Stay where you are. 81, and we had to close a 1 minute wonder. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Moving on. Oh, black crackled quartz. In your trillions, these are lovely. Do you know what? When you look at a black crackled quartz, sorry, I can't construct a sentence just lately. When you look at a black crackled quartz, it kind of brings on one of the rarest colours of gemstones. And I'm not just talking about black. It's almost indicolite-esque, a kind of steely, tealy blue. Do you know what I mean?
I do, yes. And the first time I saw the black crackled quartz, my head swiveled around so quickly, I almost snapped my neck, because I thought it was huge chunks of indicolite.
Yeah, oh gosh, can you imagine what the price would be if they were
thousands?
Absolutely. I mean, I could tell you how many times I've sold indicolite as a gemstone. Once.
Me too, actually, strangely enough.
Yeah, once. It's rare, 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 rare. And yeah, this would be literally probably about 6 figures if it was indicolite. I don't know, but it's not a gemstone that I get to sort of value very often, but it does give you a similar appearance in terms of its colour. Great alternative to a definite solid black opaque gemstone, because it has got at the same time brilliance coming through. So when you want to have black but also have the sparkle, then this is great. Now, again, clearance, it's coming away at a clearance. You've got that trillion shape, so all of those sides are absolutely equal. 130 carats on each of the strands, and just how many have I got? Three. How many strands am I holding? 4. Oh yes, 4, it's on the graphic, sorry. Should be £31.80. I've got 82 of these available. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. And you've seen if these sell out within a minute, that speaks volumes. This is buy 1 and get 3 free. You don't see adverts like that, do you? Doesn't quite... I mean, I think it's got a wonderful ring to it, but it's not an advert you're going to see many businesses.
No, you certainly wouldn't sell windows like that, would you?
No, even in the January sales. In fact, you know what? And I'm talking about this hopefully whilst you're dialing through, because this will just over 30 seconds. I was in town just this morning. I went for a spot of lunch, went into our local town, and I saw, and it was my other half that picked it up. She went, "Oh look, 50% off at everything." Went in and I was like, no, it's not actually, is it? It's not 50% off everything. So sometimes it's a little bit misleading, isn't it? Buy 1, get 3 free is the case here. Less than 10 seconds. Hello to you. Oh, I can't say hello to everyone, but nice to have your company. Well done, well done, well done. I had to say that even quickly then, didn't I? Boo, boo. Amethyst. This is kind of Rose de France-esque amethyst.
Lavender fields and a cloudy day.
It's very, I think Rose de France is very romantic. It's very poetic in its name. I'm not saying that this is Rose de France, but those lavender tones, very specifically between 3 and 4, on a GIA tone scale, is exceptionally rare, less than 5% in actual fact. And listen to my tone of voice. It just straight away softens everything, doesn't it?
You do feel like slowing down and being a bit more gentle with everything.
Yeah, everything about lavender. Yeah. The colours, the scent, it's just relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Wow, and I did that. My tone just literally changed subconsciously. And when I'm in the middle of an hour like this, which is very fast and furious, I can't afford to be like that. So get involved as soon as you can. Amazing rectangles, as you can see. I love the fact that you have got some which are a little bit more intense, and some of them which are more bordering on the pink amethyst. Straight away, loads of you with it in your basket. Barbara, Viv, Beverly, Margaret, Donna, Hertfordshire, well done to you, West Lothian. You've got yours. Again, I can't keep up. We've got how many? 49, should be apparently £23.85. That seems very affordable for 3 strands of that very rare colour of amethyst. Not your clearance price tag this evening though. £11.95, minute clocks in. I don't think we're going to last the minute, to be truthful, because we're over allocated. Are we over allocated already? Not quite. Don't think we're going to be lasting the minute though. So please, if you're shopping with us on the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number. Keep us on that number and press your option 1. I don't blame you for doing that. I don't think we're going to last the full minute. We've got what, just over 30 seconds remaining. and a full column of names. Anne, Janet, Kay, Dawn, Yvette, hello to you. Essex, Louisiana, Margaret, Donna, lovely to be with you. Lee, Norfolk, Linda, Julianne, Amanda, you're there as well. Pauline, Patricia, congratulations to you. Less than 15 seconds. Less than 15 seconds. You've still got a chance. Okay, this has gone a little bit slower than I actually thought it would. I thought it would be less than a minute in actual fact. When you think about the GIA tone, when it comes to amethyst, it goes from the very intense purples right the way down to the pinks. And 5% between 3 and 4 is that lavender Rose de France tone. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Moving on. Oh, I know where that is. These are amazing. Can I just hold out one strand first? These are amazing. They remind me of Impressionist art. Fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. Just hold out one and I'll hold out the other. Now, rutile quartz. No two will be the same. So you need to have that clarity to see those rutilations running through. Very, very difficult to facet because you have got different refractive indexes within the gems. Stunning, aren't they? And look at... I mean, that looks like a Gems of Distinction strand to me. And you're not just getting the one, you're getting two. And certainly not what I'd expect to be in a clearance. I was talking to one of my friends who's in this industry, and we were talking about rutile quartz and golden quartz, golden rutile rather, and we were both talking about the fact how you rarely see it, and that's because of the complexity that lapidarists actually have with faceting the gemstones, and it's quite logical, I suppose. Those rutilations, those shards, it can very easily split the gemstone, so it's quite similar to, and it's certainly considered as one of the most complex gemstones just because it is so dramatic and like I said, different refractive indexes. 300 carats and all of them are top drilled. I'd personally be singling these out as, you know, standout individual pendants or something like that, or maybe a solitaire ring. Do you agree, Gem?
Absolutely, yeah. This moss agate and prainite, the interest inside of the gem,
yeah,
it's worth making it speak for itself.
I agree.
Absolutely stunning gemstone.
And what a conversation starter. These are real conversation starters. Again, clearance, I have 53, or rather I had 53 of these. I was not expecting to bring this gemstone in today's show, especially a double strand. Should be £26.85. There's an ever so slight graduation, as you can see, from 12 by 8 millimeters, so tapered at the top. £7.95. That is ludicrous.
I was expecting £17.95 for a single strand. That's sort of the element of this gemstone that speaks to me. They're beautiful. It is like brush strokes of nature.
How much in a minus are we right now, Danny? Can I? No, don't tell me, actually. I knew we were in a massive minus, but that's just...
Is it silly time?
Oh, we're not... This is not about profits. As a business, how many times do you actually hear businesses say, we're not making money right now? We are not making money. In fact, we haven't made money throughout most of the clearance, to be fair. It's deliberate. It is deliberate, and, you know, it's absolutely approved, but this is absurd. Please don't think this is any reflection of the true value of the gemstone. We certainly could not source the gems at that price. Well done, well done, well done. £7.95. Gosh, I think you could triple, quadruple that price per strand, and then some, in actual fact. Can I choose? Oh, you're spoiling me. Yeah, sorry, you know it's going to take me a while, don't you? You know it is. Can I do what? See, you're asking, so I can't make a decision at the best of times. Right, hang on, let's do those carnelian. Are they carnelian? These are fab. Love these. And look how they are graduated. Well, tapering, rather. Are these not carnelian? They're red agate? Wow, amazing. Amazing red agate.
They certainly have an element of the carnelian sort of sad look to them, don't they?
They have, you know, so the reds, you've got the oranges as well. We have got, oh yeah, we have got carnelian in box 20. Let me just show you that combination. Very, very, very similar, aren't they? Very, very, very similar. In total, you have got how many strands? 4 strands. Beautiful pairs, beautiful drops, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous, a very easy to use shape.
Again, all different mediums, all different skill sets. We've got 40 of these available in the vault. Once they are gone, they're gone. You don't often see big, individual, sort of like burning embers of a fire, that different variation. It's warming and great for all different seasons. If you think about winter, autumn, spring and summer. 35 remain. Tatiana, Barbara, Yvette, you've done it. Louisiana, you've done it. Linda, you've done it. County Armagh, you've done it. Congratulations. And I have saw loads of you there. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. I actually think we might, there's a chance we might run out of product here, you know. I think we actually might sell out of everything before the end of the hour. Don't worry, we can get further supplies. £7.95. That's amazing. Sussex, London, Janet, Worcestershire, Elaine, Sheila, Yorkshire, hello to you. Raj, Patty, hello to you. Josephine, Delphine, hello to you. Elizabeth, hello to you. Surrey, Stephen, Bev, Zelan, Perth and Kinross, Janice, June, Vivian, Hilary, Virginia's there as well. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. We're straight down into single figures. This is what I love. Everybody getting involved, getting super competitive, because there will be people missing out. There will be, and I don't want people to miss out, obviously. But that's what clearance is all about. That's what clearance. People have missed out. Yes, sold out. Well done. Do you know what will go in amazing with these? Some flake. Oh, do you know what it reminds me of? I am hungry. I am going to be eating when I get home. What does it remind you of? Cherry drops. What does this remind you of? What do you think? I'm thinking raspberry ripple.
I was thinking pomegranate. It's a little bit paler, but got the nice gloss of pomegranate.
Oh yeah, nice, juicy. They are juicy, aren't they?
They are.
Now they are your red crackled quartz in an 8mm round. Just really effective restranding it like so, keeping it very, very simple, layering it. Again, going back to what we were talking about earlier with that Glen Close Cruella de Vil design.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing with that, wouldn't they?
They would. And because of the gemstone that it is, very, very easy to rosary link with as well.
Yeah, lovely. They'd be lovely as rosary links.
Totally changed the look of it with different wire colours as well.
Look at that sparkle, which is all coming from the crackling itself. Again, we are busy, and straight away lots of you are there. I'm glad you know, we're working off the same page. We're all getting involved nice and quickly. I know pretty much every single piece that I've brought you so far today, this hour, gone. Pretty much. Might be left with one or two here or there. We should be bringing it to you for 4 strands at £31.80. It's 170 carats on each gemstone. It reminds me of sort of raspberry ripple. Okay. On your marks. Get set. Even our graphics don't want to show it. Go! Under £2 per strand. Have we got a big quantity of these? No, there's 67. It's not enough, is it? I tell you who's successful. Barbara, Yvette, Rosie, Aberdeenshire, hello to you. Susan, Essex, Margaret in Gwent, Virginia, hello to you. Carolyn, Buckinghamshire, Helen in West Midlands, Janet, you've got yours. Mary, I can't say everyone's names, you're disappearing off the screen. Essex, Surrey, Yorkshire bound 3, Janice, well done. Worcestershire, another Barbara, Lindsay, Catherine, Northamptonshire, Cecile, Maricia, Sussex, Vivian. I can't, my eyes are going funny just because every time I say a name, another name jumps on, so it's constantly moving. Many of you are choosing to multi-buy. Well done. Well done. It's going to be a sellout on screen. We're not even bothering with the minute clock now, just because, I mean, they're not even lasting a minute, are they?
Can I just say, though, at prices like these, if you are new to jewellery making and to Jewellery Maker, please do get involved.
Yeah. Best time to.
You're never going to get prices like that.
No, I mean,
it's not an everyday thing, is it? They're amazing.
Every day we do bring amazing prices, but this is just...
It's spectacular. Yeah.
Moving on. I love these. Again, I'm a fan of green onyx, and I think this is very reminiscent of your green onyx. These are beautiful shapes. They're octagons. Can I just do an Eleanor style necklace? Maybe the odd cheeky black agate in there. Now, so, can I just point out, all of the scratches on my neck are from my puppy. Sorry. Yeah, I had to explain that at the hospital earlier on. I was like, I've got a puppy and he likes to sleep around my neck. Little Brutus. But look at that colour. Look at that gorgeous colour.
It's like fern in the depth of spring, isn't it?
It is, yeah, very fresh. Yeah. Very fresh and warming. I'm going to take that off the neckline just because all you can see is Brutus's
love.
Love, yes. Nestle me, cuddle me, cuddle me, cuddle me. Good job, I love him, isn't it? Look what he does to me. Look what he does to me. Lovely colours. Right, sorry, I've been waffling away. How many have we got? 40. Should be £27.80. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If you love your green onyx and like me keep missing out on green onyx, a great alternative because it has got those sort of very distinctive, unique colours. It's warm, it's intense, with a bluish tone. Quarter of the stock has gone already. That is precisely £20 back in your pocket. How many retailers will do that? You know, without it being a very considered price tag. You know, it's not unusual to see sort of, oh, this is a £300 coat and there's 10% off, something like that. Yeah, okay, amazing, incredible. £30 off 300. You know, it's still a lot of money, isn't it? We've just given you £20 back off what was already an incredible deal. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. Hello to every single one of you, and well done. Fabulous alternative to your green onyx, a gemstone I absolutely love, and I know that's very well known, very well documented. I rave about it continuously, and there is tons of gemstones here, tons of them. It will sell out. It will. And if there's one of these remaining in less than or just over 20 minutes time, there's one girl here that will be getting involved because I love, love, love that colour. It's just, I think it's really complimentary. I think it's really complimentary of all different skin tones. Well done, gone, well done. Moving on. Text message, we've got a text message coming in. Deborah in Manchester, hello to you, and she says, I never buy my gems anywhere else either. Why would we? Yeah, because I did say, once I found Jewellery Maker, that was it. Why would I? You know you're getting the real deal here, and the prices are amazing. Love you all. We love you too. We love you too, Deborah. This is anonymous guest saying, went to, can we put this on my tablet just because I can't see it so well from there. Went to a Sea Life Centre today and I was surprised to see Sam on the wall.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your award. I know what you do on your days off. Elisa, right, am I missing something? What are you talking about? Sam, what are you talking about?
Oh, good.
Right, what are we talking about, Sam?
Basically, oh gosh, I scanned my card over 3,000 times, my Merlin pass.
Yes.
So I was Merlin's #1 fan.
Right.
Because I've scanned it so many times. And yeah, there we go.
Is that how many times you've been to the Sea Life Centre?
No, not the Sea Life Centre, everywhere. All the Merlin attractions.
Okay. I know you do love your...
I may as well say it. Other theme parks are available.
Mostly Alton. Mostly Alton. So you actually had your picture on a wall?
Apparently so. I have been told by quite a few of my friends that it's on the wall, but I haven't seen it.
Famous! You're famous, Sam. Elisa saw you.
On the telly.
Oh, you're on the telly. You're on and you're in this, more importantly, in Birmingham Sea Life Centre. I love the fact that you have gone crimson red. Crimson red. There we go. Elisa saw you.
Thank you, Lisa.
So what is it? You love a roller coaster?
Yeah, I'm a theme park addict.
Theme park addict. Is there any... what was your favourite roller coaster? Oblivion. I've been on that. Terrified me. Absolutely terrified me. Hey?
I abseiled down.
You abseiled down to Oblivion. I'd actually rather abseil than go boom. I'd rather do it slowly myself than actually be plummeted. Anyway, moving on. Well done. Zelan in West Midlands. Hi all at JM. Gem, that top is stunning. Elle, congratulations son. Oh, thank you, my lovely. And I nearly choked on my drink laughing at your Captain Caveman impression. Captain Caveman! I really want that. What is it? That club that he has.
It's a great big wooden club, isn't it?
It is a wooden club. I need to watch. I need to watch Captain Caveman when I get home.
I'm sure it's on somewhere. Thank you, Zelan.
Yeah, lovely top.
Thank you, darling.
Lovely top.
I met Zelan at the Christmas party, and she's lovely. She's
Oh,
adorable.
do you know what? I really wanted to come to that as well, and I was ill. I had the lurgy.
Oh no.
And what with? Can't take anything either, and plus I wouldn't want to give it to anybody. So I did want to come, but I wasn't very well, so sorry I missed you, everybody. Amazing. I'm loving the text messages. You're very interactive on the Late Show as well, aren't you?
We do love it. Yes. We love chatting to our people.
Yeah, absolutely. I like to have that as well. Has anybody messaged in any sayings? I've gone complete brain freeze. Can't think of any.
I tend to say cool beans quite a lot to mean something's awesome, or scary
Yeah,
beans
cool
if something's
beans.
a bit worrying.
Yeah, I heard cool beans before. That's
but
quite...
not scary beans. I think that's a gemism.
I do scary feet.
Scary feet.
Scary feet.
Okay.
Scary feet is like from Monsters Inc. You know?
Okay.
When the monsters are trying to be really scary and they tiptoe. Scary feet, scary feet. Anyway. What do you say, Danny? What are the rules? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, when you're questioning something, it's kind of like, what's that about? Okay, I see what you mean. So that drink is £5. What are the rules? Gosh, I've never heard that. Where have you got that from before? Don't know what the rules are. Yeah, fair enough. You got it from a TV series. Okay, fair enough. What are the rules? Stop the world, I want to get off. No, don't say that. That's a horrible expression. No, I don't like that expression. Can we just rewind live television right now? Because I don't like that expression. No, nobody should want that. I'm taking it literally, see, so I don't like that expression. Right, moving on. Because on that was quite a somber note that you've just quoted to me, Danny. Well, I took it in a somber way. I have to do another Captain Caveman impression. In fact, I'll let somebody else do it. Who wants to do it this time? Captain Caveman. Come on, Pete. Come and do a Captain Caveman.
Captain Caveman.
Yay! Amazing. Amazing.
I'll do Thundercats.
Do Thundercats, Jem. Yeah. Jem's volunteered to do Thundercats. Are we ready for this? I want to see Thundercats because they were pretty awesome as well.
They were awesome. It's Thundercats, Thundercats, Thundercats. Oh! And everybody'd run into the room to watch the telly.
Yeah, and they all did like, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Captain Caveman's better. I'd rather have Captain Caveman on my side than a Thundercat.
I don't know. I think it'd be quite handy.
Anyway, should we get back to the clearance? Sorry. I tell you what, I might get in trouble from my bosses, you know, for just waffling on. I'll try not to from here on in. 12mm plain rounds. Again, you've got that cinnamon tone. You've got beautiful whites in here, soft peaches. It's a great... Carnelian is one of those gemstones. We were talking about it with your Moonstone earlier that combines a lot of colours. You can have golden beryl colours in here. You can have morganite colours in here. You can have... let me see, Moonstone colours in here. There's just a really lovely combination. So it's a great way of ticking a lot of boxes, especially if you're new, like you were saying earlier, Jem, and you're thinking about colour palettes. Think of it like in sort of an artist style way. This is a great way of doing it affordably. And I'm not just talking about the clearance prices. Carnelian is a gemstone which does cover lots of different spectrums. Again, lots of you there. How are we doing in quantity? I haven't got enough time to be waffling on about children's programmes. £8 a strand. We had... Sorry, £8. That'd be more like it. £8 for 4 strands. That's £2 each.
That's absolutely crazy. Before I found Jewellery Maker, there were places that I would shop, and I have never seen a strand of carnelian for £2 anywhere. Not that's real, actual, honest to goodness carnelian.
You do need to be careful with that as well.
You do. Yeah.
Absolutely, where you're sourcing it from, making sure it's ethical. Whatever floats your boat, Debbie says in New Jersey. Love that one. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. I think that's quite a whatever. Don't you? Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever ticks your box.
Whatever ticks your box. Yeah, it's kind of like each to their own. Love that. Man is a box of frogs.
I like that.
I like that as well.
Or as clever as a box of spanners.
As clever, is that meaning the opposite? That's actually an underlying insult,
you wouldn't
isn't
be
it?
happy to hear that.
No, I wouldn't want to be called that either. But can I just say, a box of frogs would be pretty mad, wouldn't it? It would be. Sharon Louise in Yorkshire. Hello, Bruce, Danny, L, Pete, Sam and Jem. Loving the show, guys. You've cheered me up. That's what we set out to do. I hope so. I do hope so. I'm bringing you amazing gemstone and inspiration at the same time. Lovely to see you, Sharon. I hope you're well. I hope you are well. I love the fact that everybody gets involved in. I mean, you've got Bruce like this. Bruce, my director, who oversees everything. The all-seeing eye, waving profusely. Here's Danny. There's P. Are you ready, Jem? There's Jem. Hello. Come on, Sam. And where's Sam?
Come and wave.
Come on, Sam. You stepped out the room for 1 minute. Well done. Sea Life Centre's own,
yes,
Sam. She is here, everybody. There, she is here. Jewellery Maker. I know. It's like, honestly.
I'm so glad I'm going to red.
Just remember, Sam, that when OK Magazine do get in touch, just remember where your roots were.
Yeah,
always stay grounded. Always stay grounded. We have sold out in that hour. Yes, I have. I've got. Let's do the aquamarine. Oh, do you know what? I'm glad. Look. Oh. Now this cannot be in clearance.
I would be offended.
There are certain times when, and I have done this only a couple of occasions where I've actually had, I don't want to say argument, but I've had discussions with my producer where I've gone, I can't believe you did that. That was too low. And it's kind of degrading to the gemstone, the quality of the gemstone. Before we even start, you and I are both on the same level, aren't we? The quality of this gem, the quality of aquamarine, crystal clear clarity with amazing intensities of colour. Usually you have to make sacrifices. You're not making sacrifices here. We should not be clearing this out. Our very own friend, Glenn Lehrer, internationally renowned lapidus, struggles to get hold of aquamarine for his own tourist collection. This should not be in clearance. But it is. Perfect sky blue. Perfect clarity. I've got 31 available and 23 in baskets. It's not going to take long, is it? This is absolutely amazing. As long as we're on the same page and you know that the quality should not be price slashed in any way, shape or form. This shouldn't even be going under, to be honest, it shouldn't even be going under sort of a 70, at best £50 price tag. It shouldn't. This is high end. This is really, really high end. Can you see the facets, the performance of light, the internal brilliance? Can you see that perfect definition of summer's day blue? That's how I describe aquamarine. Just imagine you and your loved ones, whoever enters into your brain, laying out a blanket with a picnic on a perfect summer's day here in the UK and the sun warming your skin. Just imagine that perfect day. That's aquamarine. That is aquamarine. Down to the last 7. It should not be price slashed. In my opinion, it should be no way near. To be honest, shouldn't even be under 70 or 50 pounds at best. I wish I had more. I really, Gem, I know, it's genuine shock.
That's really, really, really naughty.
As long as we are both on the same page. And just go back to the conversation when we're over allocated. I actually had a conversation with a gentleman a gentleman called Tom, who was producing me on when I worked on the USA channel, and I actually said it was about, I can't remember which one it was. I was like, I refuse to bring this at that price tag, and I should have done then as well. I should have done in theory, but I'm on your side. I want you to get amazing deals as long as we're on the same page in terms of what that really should have sold at. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Oh, this is beautiful topaz.
Wow.
It's all about the sparkle. This has to, oh no, I don't want to put it to neckline because I've got all scratches from the puppy. Look at the sparkle. Look at that sparkle. I'm just putting that underneath just so you can really see. Oh, look. That to me is just like a diamond, isn't it? Have you ever noticed that topaz is often used instead of diamonds? For example, in some of our charm bracelets, we use topaz because it can be faceted. The smaller sizes like this, in a 2x1mm, for example, if this were a diamond, it would be 17 facets. A topaz can be faceted at this sort of size up to 57 plus times.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
Which is amazing because you're going to get more sparkle. So the smaller size diamonds won't be faceted as much as a topaz will. So you'll get more sparkle. There is positives for using topaz rather than a diamond of this size. Look at that. It just glimmers. It just absolutely glimmered. 10 carats. I've not seen topaz like this.
I can't say that I have. I mean, as you say, it's used often to enhance bigger stones in settings and in the earring findings that we have as well. Really is a very, very sparkly little gemstone.
Really is.
Amazing.
I said it before, small but mighty. Really, really packs a punch.
It does, and it has this sort of a glow to it, which is very, very enhancing of anything that it's going to be popped with.
I've just noticed this is natural as well. Natural white topaz, colourless topaz. And topaz does come in an array of colours and can sometimes be treated to actually bring this crystal clear clarity. Not needed. Wow, there's loads of you there. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Have we got many of these? 48? No, is the answer to that. Straight in with that price tag. $12.95 in your clearance. That's fantastic. Again, you've probably got hundreds on this strand. It's it's going to go a long, long, long way, and you'd be amazed at just a couple of these either side of one gemstone, just how much it adds. So you can use this very sparingly. I've not brought you a strand like it previously before, just those tiny, tiny, beautifully faceted topaz, and you can understand now that because why topaz are used now sometimes more favourably than diamonds in the smaller sizes, because you can really add that brilliance and sparkle. Those with sapphires in a ring, yes, Samantha, I totally agree. These with tanzanite. These with,
either side of a black star diopside.
Oh, yes, we've got black star diopside coming up this weekend, haven't we?
Ooh, must watch.
Yeah, there is a black star special auction coming up this weekend, I believe. Your special high-end gemstones I'd be using this with. Totally agree with you, Samantha. Over the half the stock's already allocated, already gone, I should say. Mary's bought 2, West Midlands has bought 2 of these. Lynn, Susan, hello to you. Nasli, hello to you. London, Sheila, West Midlands, Tatiana, Mary, Simone, hello to you. Barbara, another Mary, Christine, Dawn, Jeanette, Susan, Tina, Cornwall, Fiona, Surrey, multi-buying, Delphine, Hazel, Aberdeenshire, Patricia. I physically can't keep up with all of the names getting involved. How many are in baskets right now? 21. I mean, just look at this. If I loop it round a second. Look, look, look.
I think myself I would do a single strand bracelet with sterling silver, quite a simple clasp, and then that would just fly, absolutely fly, and at the price that you're getting it for, that's crazy.
Look at that sparkle. That's amazing, isn't it?
It is. really beautiful.
Can I make a test, Bruce? Just thinking that even when, you know, when you wake up and you're all sleepy and all bleary-eyed sometimes, and I sometimes see colour spectrums. Do you? When you're really tired? Can we do bleary cam? Bleary cam? Can we? Just because I wonder. Look at the sparkle. Look. This is not trickery at all. We're not even in focus and you can see the sparkle. Wow, and by the way, most directors would get a little bit funny about the fact that I've just asked to do that. Thanks, Bruce. Just because they say directing from the floor. But I wanted to show you the quality of the gemstones. Absolutely amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Now, there's just 6 left. 6 left and 16 in baskets. Now, Jem, you had a challenge earlier on, my lovely.
I did.
You had a challenge, and it wasn't too much of a challenge because you did say that you love this gemstone.
I do.
And you love the shape.
Yep, there's a lot to be said for bronzite. It's the fibres that exist within it.
Yes, fascinating. How it plays with the light. It is quite a silvery, reflective gemstone, isn't it?
It is indeed. I mean, it's very different to tiger's eye, but there are elements of an optical effect within it. And I think it's the colour that kind of reminds me. But then if you think about seraphonite,
yes,
or what's the one from the river in Russia? Charoite. It's kind of reminiscent of that with the different inclusions in it.
Charoite. I see what you mean. Yeah, you get those flashes of silver running through. Fabulous. And we were teasing you earlier on because we know we've been distracting you with all the amazing deals, and you'd literally put one on a head pin, hadn't you?
I had basically, yes.
Look what you at the end result. It was worth it, wasn't it? Worth it. Fabulous. By the way, we've got 8 of these remaining for the bronzite. How many strands, just to reiterate? Yeah, 3 strands. There's a 4-figure carat weight. They're all 9 by 10 millimeters for £8.95. Fantastic. I've had an amazing time with you, and I've had a lovely time with you, Jem, as well. When is it you're back next?
Back on late on Tuesday the 12th.
Of January?
Of January,
Of
yes.
January, lovely.
Yeah.
So make sure you tune in to Jem. She'll be back with you then. I'll be back with you now. I'm off for the weekend. I'll be back with you on Monday morning, bright and early from 8 o'clock. So I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I hope you all enjoy and do something which is going to make you smile. That's all. It doesn't have to be anything heavy, but just making yourself smile. Love you lots, and I'll see you on Monday.
Five.